Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Welcome in, guys. Happy Saturday. Woohoo. Who's here? Who's here, guys? Happy Saturday. Hello. Greetings. Greetings and welcome to all. Greetings. Who is here? Brumal, thank you so much for the lurk, Brumal. Oh, there's someone under there. I can't really see who it is. Lost Pod. Greetings and welcome, Lost. Welcome in, welcome in. And Brumal, I'm already lurking for you as well. I hope you have a good stream, Brumal. Who else is here? Oh, I see that now. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Beginners play. Greetings and welcome, beginners. Saturn, thank you for your sub, Saturn. 6 months already? Sheesh, time flies. Time flies when we're having fun. Who else is here? Green Tiger House. Hello, greetings and welcome, Green Tiger House. Welcome in. Who else? What else do we got here? Liquid Malice. Hello, Liquid Malice. I hope you enjoy your Vietnamese takeout. What is it? Is it banh mi? Is it pho? What is it? Liquid Malice. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know you have a love of Asian food like I do, so that's awesome. Wonderful. Else is here? Lincoln. Oh, hi, Lincoln. Thank you for the lurk, Lincoln. And I'll see you when you're done work. In a few hours, Lincoln. Thanks for the lurk. Another summer dress. Liquid Malice. Cause it feels like summer. Dun, dun, dun. I love this one. This print is my absolute fave. I absolutely love this print. This one. Boys and gals. This one's for all the Marbies. This one's for all the Marbies, okay? So, yeah. God bless sundress season, guys. God bless it. Karam! Oh, hello, Karam! Greetings and welcome, Karam. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. Sabi! Hello, Sunshine! Greetings and welcome, Sabi! And Joer! Where's the kids? The fur babies. They're actually not here right now. The fur babies, that's why it's so quiet. It's so quiet without my babies, without my sweeties. They're actually out right now. But they will return. They're having the time of their life without their mama. Time okay, cool dress. Greetings and welcome, Time okay. Welcome in, thank you. Safie, one of the best decisions to be here. Aw, Safie, what, did you have any other plans? Welcome in, Safie. I missed you the last, I haven't seen you since I got back from my 6th stream, Safie. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Greetings and welcome, Safie Snaps. You can kill her, Ann. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna get some music playing, guys. What are the Marbies? The marbles is for all the marbles. It's for all the marbles, Green Tiger. You know? This is the one. This is it. This is for the whole kit and caboodle. That sounds so Canadian, guys. The whole kit and caboodle. Oh, man. My brother-in-law is Filipino, Chinese, so I get to eat a lot of good food at family events. Ooh, I'm super jealous. Liquid Malice, I love Asian cuisine. I'll show you guys what I have on the menu today for the mukbang.
Let's go!
Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Yuki! Aw, Yukiko. Greetings and welcome, Yukiko. Welcome in, Yuki. Alright, guys, let me get some music playing in the background. Let's see what we got today, Swedish. Let's try Coco's DMCA Free Trance EDM. Let me know, also, let me know how the sound volume is. I don't want it too loud, but I want you guys to hear it. You know how it goes. I'm going to open up requests. Let's see who trickles in. Okay, guys, request line is open. I don't really have a lineup today at all. So it's kind of luck of the draw. Whoever kind of wants to grace me with their presence, shall we say. I'll take it. I'll take it. And, Joer, can the dogs drive? Imagine? Listen, they can do a lot, Joer. They can do a whole heck of a lot. I do believe in my Swedish. But no, they can't drive. They can't drive. Look, oh, amazing, by the way, Anne. Love the fit. Thank you so much, guys. Alright, so let me show you what I have on the menu for the mukbang. How's my lighting? Is it too dark? No, I think it's okay. It's hard to tell. So with my new monitor, I think I have to change the settings for the new monitor because it's really, my new monitor settings are really dark. And then my 4K monitor settings are lighter. So I don't really know what you guys see on your end. Oof. I don't really know. Lighting looks good. Okay, Saturn. Perfect. I won't tinker with it. I won't tinker with it. My little tinkering ways. My little raccoon fingers. They won't tinker with it. YYZ! Looks good. Kind of blue. Oh, should I warm it up? I can. It looks blue? Okay, because it doesn't look blue at all over here. Okay, let me warm it up there. Greetings and welcome. YYZ. What are you drinking today? YYZ. All right, guys. Let's see. Let me see what I can turn it up ever so slightly. I have a white light and I also have a yellow. Let me see if I can. So let's see. So how does it look now? Is it too bright? Is it too bright now? I don't know which monitor you're really looking at. I think it might be a little bright now. Be careful, first time chatter. Thank you for your concern. Hold on, guys. I'm an expert. Not really, but I just like to live life on the edge, you know? How's that? Is it too bright? She's gonna break her arse. Uncle Lala, greetings and welcome, Uncle Lala. Big hello, I like that. Oh, and it's Pride Month too. That's wonderful. Hello, greetings and welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. How's that, guys? Is the lighting better now? Not as cool, right? I warmed her up there, sweetie. You know what? YYZ, was it better before? Is that what you're gonna say? It was better before? It might be my monitor. Ah, okay. So, guys, did you like the lighting better before or do you like it now? Should I turn it back to what it was at? I'll never achieve it. Great dress. Thank you, Time Okay. Guys, how's the music? Too loud, too quiet? Just right. How's the music? Maestros. Okay. How's that, guys? Greetings, Game Boy Slayer! Oh, welcome in! Greetings and welcome, Game Boy Slayer. I hope you're well. How are you on this fine Saturday, Game Boy Slayer? Music could be turned up a little bit. Okay. I really should learn these things, guys. Chat, I really should, but I'm so bad with these things. Oh, my headphones. They're not even on. Ah, oopsies. Oh no, they were on. Alright. Sound is good. Ah, first time chatter. That's the recorded video you see in the right bottom corner. So this is the right color? Is that what you're saying? Viet Zag, greetings and welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're well. There, I turned it up a little bit. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey. So, all right, good. Flowers are a good color. Oh, thank you. Tormented. Hello, Tormented. Greetings and welcome. Happy Saturday, Tormented. I hope you're well. Who's really gonna come in here? Let me add you guys in. Let's see what we got. I hope you're well. First time chatter. You think so? Vinny! You think so, Vinny? Thank you. All right. How are you, Tormented Physicist? Welcome in, Tormented. Let me show you what I have, guys, on the menu for the mukbang this fabulous Saturday. Okay.
Let's go!
So I have, thank you for the follow, Dabble. I have, of course, an Anne Streamy signature, the sauerkraut. And guys, I made these pickles. I made these pickles at home. And they're really good. They're fucking winners. They're winner pickle dinner. So that's what I have on the menu for the fermented stuff. Okay, that's some chili. That is. So I'm starving. Don't show me. I have to, Vinny. It's a mukbang stream in the beginning. It always is. It always is, Vinny. I apologize. Homemade pickles, the best tormented, because you can really season them however you like, and really good. It's the paprika. I attributed it to the paprika. Really good. And then what else do I have? Okay. Who does your manicure for you? Time, okay? Shout out to Lisa! Saturn, Saturn knows how to shout her out. She knows she's me. I think that's so funny. She's mediocre at video games, but she can paint. She can do a heck of a nail job, people. Just a heck of a nail job, okay? But she's mediocre at games, at best. Like me. Like me, but damn! I think that's so funny. When you did that originally, Saturn, I laughed so hard. Anyways, so that's what I have on the menu for the pickle situation. And then I have one of my favorite... Guys, who knows me well in chat? Who knows me well in chat? Let's see. Go! What's my favorite Wendy's food item? Let me see. Say it in chat. Who knows me well? Who's gonna win the prize? My favorite Wendy's. And stop it with these jokes. I don't want any nut jokes, okay? Is your manicurist hot? I'm okay. Answer the question. Baked potato. Okay, tormented. Anyone else? You're way fit than my university girls. Oh, Vinny, you think so? What do you call it? What do people say? What's the lingo for, if you're thick? There's some internet terminology. Spicy chicken sandwich? Onion rings? What do you call it? Blat or something? You know what I'm talking about, guys? What's that internet lingo? BYAT or something like that? Liquid malice? Fat? No, pretty hot and tempting? No, but there's a new terminology people use. If you're thick, like the younger generation, they say it's like you're BYAT or something? Blat? Or, yeah. Come on, I sound so stupid right now. You guys know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? Aw, man. Come on. I gotta look it up. I'm a boomer, I don't know. Shit, guys. Oh my god. I don't know. Nobody knows. That starts with an M. No, starts with a B. No clue at all. Tinico, welcome in, Tinico. Guys, no. Bunda. No, bunda is just another word for ass. No. Guys, if someone's thick, good looking, it's like you. No, it's not. Come on. Not blat. That's a swear word. Bunda is butt. Yes, Lexi. Greetings and welcome, Lexi. Welcome in, Lex. Not bunda. Guys, if someone is good looking on the internet, what do you... Gyat! Oh, it starts with a G. Gyat. G-Y-A-T. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah. What does that even mean? Chat, what does that even mean? G-Y-A-T. Is it two T's? Yeah. What the fuck does that mean? Is goddamn. Oh, it means goddamn. I thought it meant like someone was like thick, like good looking, like curvy. Oh, but you can say that anytime. Oh, okay. Ah, you learn something new every day. So they don't have to be like thick or curvy. It doesn't necessarily have to be like that. Okay, good to know. He's teaching you the slang. I thought it was a B, but it's a G. The internet tormented is teaching me the slang, but I need help along the way because I'm trying to self-teach myself here. And hope this isn't a grammar class. Yeah, Saturn. GYAT, short term for goddamn, usually used by it means goddamn. Either a curvy woman. Yeah, I normally see people use that term when they see like a curvy, thick woman. They say that on the internet. So that's what I thought it was referring to, like a thick, curvy woman. So that makes sense. Okay. First time here, Debo. What's the stream about? Greetings from Croatia. Ah, Debo. Greetings. It's basically a, today on the weekends, I do eChats. So the request line is open. You're welcome to come in. You just have to use Chrome as your browser. Connect your microphone and your webcam. Vinny, thank you, Vinny, yeah. So, is it your eyes that drags the attention off your hair? Probably. I don't know, Time Okay. You tell me, Time Okay. You tell me. I think it was Kai that made it viral. Oh, really? Okay, anyways, so you guys, it was a fail. It was a fail on the Wendy's front. Nobody knows me. Jeez! Nobody knows me in chat? Gee willikers, what I would order, my go-to thing from Wendy's, what I love, what I order, is the chili. It's the chili, guys. I'm a Wendy's chili kind of gal. And that's precisely what I have. Today, guys, I have a large chili. Oh, chili is good. Chili is awesome. Chili is wonderful. Yay. Yay for Wendy's chili. Okay. And with these little chili packets on top as well. The hot chili seasoning. The best, guys. The best. So, that's exactly what I have. Never had it from Wendy's. Timmy's chili used to be dynamite. Oh, liquid malice. If you like Timmy's chili, Wendy's chili is far superior, in my humble opinion. Far superior. So yeah, I personally love Wendy's chili. They're really good. They've been making it for so long. And you can use it as a side. Instead of fries, you can get chili, a small chili instead, and pay extra to upgrade for a large chili. They only have two sizes, large and small. So good. Chili is wonderful until it's in excess. Yeah, I guess so. But you know what, guys? I'm still not feeling 100%. Believe it or not, I'm still a little bit sick. I'd say I'm about... Last night, I came home from work and I went like straight to sleep. I slept for, oh fuck, probably like 14 hours at least. I slept, yeah, for sure. And big chili? Oh baby, you guessed it, the big chili. I get the large. Better be large and in charge, okay? Yeah, man, I get the large packs of the chili seasoning. But guys, size matters. To an extent. But you know what I mean. When it comes to chili, abso-freaking-lutely size matters. Absolutely size. So, you know. But yeah, who said it? Vinny was like, chili. I think it was Vinny. He said it was. Chili's wonderful. You know, I guess you can have too much chili. You can have too much of anything, right? So, but yeah, here it is in all its glory. It's got some peppers, onions in there. So good. Really nice. And I love how the beans like stay intact. I like that too. You know, there's some texture. There's some texture to it. So, I love it. So yum. Because I'm still feeling sick. Guys, I love chili. One man, two balls. Greetings and welcome. So do I. It's my go-to from Wendy's. Love chili. And then I have, this is my last one. This is my last one. I don't know if I'll buy any more this summer at least, because I said I was going to try to like lay off the beer and maybe stick to other things this summer. But this is my absolute most favorite beer of all time, at least right now. It's my current favorite. It's a beautiful Belgian sour. Sweet fruit tasting beer with a pleasant sour oakiness, refreshing aftertaste. Guys, Belgian people know how to make a good beer. That's all I have to say about that. Wine on chili? Okay. Huh. You put a lot of different effort before prime time on Twitch? Yeah, it takes me about an hour to get ready to set everything up. Time okay? It takes me about an hour to prep. So, glad to see you up and about. Oh, up and a boot. Oh, I see that, Safety Snaps, with your little Canadian accent there. How Had us all worried back there. Aw, thank you, Safie. I'm better, but guys, I'm not 100%. Okay, I might as well, should I show you guys what's coming out of my nose? Is it cold? Is it cold, the food? No, 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 it's warm. It's a warm chili. It's warm. Vinny? No, I can't. I'll turn around on my own. I'm not gonna get up and turn around. It's not that kind of show, Vinny. Not that kind of show, okay? So, so you better eat it so it doesn't get cold. Oh, I see where you're going with that. That's cute. Guys, let me show you something first. I don't know if I should. There's some weird shit coming out of my nose. So I'm still sick. Guys, it's been over a week. Over a week. I don't know if I should show you this. You guys might get grossed out. Let me start to eat my food. You guys might get to start to... Is it yellow or green? Saturn, it's black. It's super dark brown black. I don't know, man. Nothing like this has ever come out of my nose before. Yeah, chat. I don't know. It might be TMI. Or are you just that type of chat where you want all the goods, all the information? You guys want to see what I blew out of my nose today? I don't know if I should. I see you back there, girl. I'm gonna bring you on in just a smidgen, in just a little bit, girl. Chili powder is crazy. It's scary. Oh, you don't like spice, Vinny? One of the reasons why my name is Hot and Streamy is because I love spice. I love spice. So I'm just gonna open my... Okay. There we go! That's it! That's what I've been seeing. How do you even pronounce it? Is it gat? Isn't that another word for gun? Gat? Like, is that the same pronunciation? Gat. Like gun. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. Is there red meat in that chili? Yes, Safety Snaps. I'm not gonna lie. You know what they do? Do you know what Wendy's does? This is so good. The first sip. First sip is the fucking best. Straight up. So Wendy's patties. Wendy's is always fresh, never frozen patties. I think what they do is they take the patty meat from their burgers. They take the patty meat, and that's what this meat is, Safie. So it is. There's beef inside. There's ground beef and beans. And vegetables. I had this yesterday. 74 speaker. Hello, greetings and welcome. Welcome in, guys. First time chatter. I'm doing pretty well. I just started my stream doing my mukbang. Guys, I have a lovely girl backstage. Woohoo! Today is a good day. Finally. Win! Big capital W, guys! Capital W! I got a good one! Woohoo! I got the call! I got the call! Woo! I'm excited. I have a good girl backstage. I'm blushing. Oh shit! White girl blushing! White girl blushing! Okay. That's enough. That's enough. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Cheers, guys. You guys don't even know what's a girl. You guys don't even know what you're in for. Woo! I do though. That's why I'm blushing. I got a beautiful lady backstage. Vinny, let's keep it PG here. That's a big reason why I like Wendy's. It's fresh meat. Saturn, me too, me too. Oh, you were making a burger. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It is barbecue season now. This thing wouldn't get grilled. Oh boy, can't wait. Saturn, I'm excited, but I gotta simmer down. I gotta simmer down. I'm getting myself hype here. I'm getting myself. Oh lord. Okay. Yugi Hose. Oh, I see the pun. That's punny green tiger house. What am I having? I'm having Wendy's chili. Wendy's chili. So that's what I'm having. Maybe I should bring her on right now as I'm eating. Might as well. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for, guys? I got the call. Let's do it. Okay, before I do that, let me show you. You guys are gonna be grossed out. Want to see what I blew out of my nose today? I'm still sick. This has never happened before. Okay, I'll show you. Are you guys ready for this? I don't know if you're ready. It's kind of gross. It's really gross. We won't judge. Yeah, right, you won't judge. Yeah, right, you won't judge. I don't even know if this is TOS appropriate. It's that bad. It's that bad. I love mashed potatoes and cabbage salad from KFC. Oh, I love the cabbage salad from KFC, time okay. And the mashed potatoes too, I like both those. I don't like the macaroni salad. Excuse me, I don't fuck with the macaroni salad from KFC. But that potato salad from KFC is fire. Alright, are you guys ready for this? It's an alien. Suraj, greetings and welcome. Almost. I can't believe this came out of my nose today. I'm still sick, but I'm getting better. Green Tiger House. I wish we had biscuits and honey from KFC, but in Canada, we don't get biscuits from KFC. Look, guys. What the hell? That's what I blew out of my nose today at 11 a.m. What the hell is this? That came out of my nose! That came out of my nose! Seriously! What kind of demon came out of you? Maybe it was an exorcism. An exorcist. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know. Isn't that ridiculous? I think you need a doctor. No, I think it's kind of crazy. Like, what the hell? What is that? Yeah, I've been blowing out, like, black shit for a couple of days. But this was, like, a big one. It's a blood clot. Yeah, that's what that is. That's a blood clot for sure. Out of my nose, in my sinuses. And it's not dry. Is it super dry there? No, not at all. No, it has to, excuse me, it has to do with my sickness. For sure. It has to do with my sickness. But, anyway, I'm still sick. Sadly. But I'm getting better. Slowly but surely. Saturn, didn't I scratch my nose last week? That was before I got sick, Saturn. I gave myself a bloody nose, but that was before I got sick. That was a long time ago, Saturn. I don't think that's the same thing. I think this has to do with my sickness. Grady, greetings and welcome, Grady. Welcome in, welcome in. Low humidity? No. It's not low humidity here at all. It's not dry at all. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much, Grady. Weird things are coming out of my sinuses, but I'll be okay. Other than that, I'm still feeling a little bit tired, but I'll be okay. Wash, greetings and welcome. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Time okay. No. I came out of my nose. I didn't taste it. I blew it out of my nose. Okay. Guys, I'm excited. I don't know about you. Finally, I get a real life girl. I get a real life girl in the chat. Man, good to see you, sweetie. Nice to see you too, Grady. Cheers. Thank you for joining me. Happy Saturday. Guys, alright, let me introduce. We got a girl in the chat. She's coming in. She's backstage right now. Let me slot her in, just backstage, to see what the situation's like. Don't worry, she's not on camera. Okay, I see her there. Okay, I see you. Oh, you're not live yet. You're not live yet. I'm gonna bring you on right now. I'm gonna do a little introduction.
Oh.
Okay, I don't want to like, blow it all out of proportion and whatnot, so we'll just do a quick little intro. Was that a one-off, or has there been other incidents of black goo out of your nose? Safi, it's been happening for 2 days. I've been blowing black goo out of my nose and my sinuses for 2 days. But this was like a monster, like chunker
Let's go!
out of my nose today. So I was like, I've never seen black, like, that was intense. Little Noodle Bug, thanks for the follow, Little Nude. Maybe it was a demon. I feel better now, I feel better. Thanks for redeeming Hydrate. Alright, so guys, we have a lovely lady who's gonna come on an eChat with me. I know her IRL. She's a gamer. She likes to play shooters. She's really good too. She's really good too. She's also a foodie, and we connect that way. And she's really smart. She knows a lot about history, a lot about a lot of things. So that's nice too. And she's a partier. She can drink, man. Her tolerance. She can drink me under the table, this girl, and not even be touched. It's ridiculous, really it is. She's not the best karaoke singer. She's a little shy with that, okay? But, hey, I gotta have something on her. But anyways, we're gonna have fun this summer. She likes to have fun, and that's the main thing. That's good. That's really good. Anyways, I'm gonna bring her in though. I know her IRL. Her name is Lexi on Fire. And let me put on my headphones and bring her in. Okay. I've been trying to get her on for a while. I got the call. Okay. Alright, guys. Let me just turn the music down ever so slightly. I want it to be too loud in the background. Alright, guys. Let me do this. Greetings and welcome.
Oh.
Hello. How are you?
Good,
Guys,
how are you?
I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
Can you hear me okay? Because I switched the mic around, so I don't know what I sound like.
You sound okay.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. You know who's really good with that? Saturn. Blender Bottle, greetings and welcome. Is this one of those spicy dates? It depends, who knows? We're gonna see where it takes us, Blender Bottle. So, you never know. What's your name? Time OK is already asking your name. Well, it's Lexi on Fire. Mods, can we shout her out, please? She actually used to stream.
A long time ago. I don't stream anymore, but like a long time ago.
Yeah. There we go. And you love to play scary games. I just saw that from your shout out there. And I know that one of your favorite games is Death by Daylight? Is that what it's called?
Death by Daylight, yeah.
Dead by
I stream
Daylight.
it all the time, actually.
Yeah. What are you drinking today, Lex?
The orange creamsicle thing that we had last time, it's actually delicious. It's actually like the best thing to drink. It won't get you fucked up, but it's good.
Yeah, no, it's good to sip on, and it really does taste like a creamsicle.
No, it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, all the Mike's like hard lemonade stuff is always consistently good.
Yeah, that's true. I know Lincoln. Greetings and welcome, Lincoln. I know Lincoln likes to drink there's like a blue freezy Mike's Hard.
No way.
Yeah, it's like, he said it tastes exactly like a blue freezy. I don't know if we have it in Canada, but I know Lincoln drinks it. Yeah. See, he likes the blue freeze, and he said it tastes exactly like a blue freezy.
I've never heard that. I've never seen it for sure.
Right. Well, the orange creamsicle one tastes exactly like a creamsicle. Imagine it. It actually tastes like milky, creamy. It tastes just like it. So it was really good. I liked it. I drink vodka sparkling water with Doritos Splash. Ooh, that's a good...
Doritos. Is it the one in the glass bottle that you get with like Chipotle and stuff?
That's exactly
it.
Yeah,
that's it, right? Yeah.
It's like, I think it's maybe product of Mexico or something.
Mm.
First time chatter. Oh, greetings and welcome, Liam. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, Liam.
Let's go.
That's from my stream.
Oh, is he? Well,
Yeah.
it's first time chatter. Oh, welcome in. He's here for Lexi. Wonderful. Look at you, bringing all these boys to the yard. What? First time
Apparently.
chatters. Hello. Yeah. I see some tattoos on your arm there. I can't notice but see them.
Oh, my tattoos?
Yeah. Let's talk
See them
about
all
your
the
tattoos.
time.
You have like a, that's like a sleeve, no?
Yeah, this one's almost done. I think all she has to do
Let's go.
left is my elbow. But it's a fox, and then I have a girl. And then
It's
she
like a
added
geisha,
this.
right? It's a geisha.
Yeah, it's like a geisha. And she added this. This is like some South Korean thing. Like, she was like, oh, I'm gonna add this for like good luck. So I was like, okay, cool. Add it, whatever. I don't care. I told her like what I wanted, and I was like, this is what I want, like in my sleeve. And then I was like, you can do whatever you want. So I was like, I just want a fox and like flowers. And I was like, you can do it in whatever way you want, and like whatever colors you want. Yeah.
But like, so you gave her free reign, which is really great because the artist can really create at that point, right?
Yeah.
But before like anything, she showed you what she came up with and you approved it. Like
Yeah,
you knew
so
what you were
we-
getting, right?
Yeah, so we had to sit down like maybe 2 or 3 times before she did it. So I went in and we talked about it. And then I went in another time and I looked at it and she was like, these are the colors like I have in mind, like what do you think? And I was like, okay, like this is fine, like whatever. And then she started tattooing. So really like last time I was there, she was like, maybe like we can shade like, because the flower has like, it has leaves like somewhere, I don't know. But she was like, oh, maybe we can like shade the leaves green. She was like, what do you think about that? And I was like, it's whatever you think. Like,
That's
would look
awesome that you gave her free reign like that.
good. Yeah, she's really good. Like, I trust her, right? So, you know, and I think everything she produces always looks like really, really good. So, I don't know. I would be very upset if it turned out really bad. But someone I know it was going to turn out good regardless.
So like, was she Korean to put these
She
like
was
good
South
luck?
Korean.
South Korean. Ah.
Mhm.
So she knew about like good luck symbols and things like that. Are those flowers peony flowers?
They are peony flowers. Yeah, she
Nice.
actually asked me before that. She was like, "What are your favorite flowers?" And I was like, "Oh, like I really like peonies, right?" And I'm pretty sure that's why she did it. But like, they look really good. Like, I don't know if like another flower would have looked better on my arm. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying because actually with the peony, I think in Chinese they call it like lion's head flower because it's like so big and spread out. So if you think about it, like roses or something, or even like tulips that are like kind of tight, they wouldn't fill out the space like a peony would, right? Because they're so large.
No.
So it makes sense,
Yeah.
actually.
So she did a really good job, and like I always like recommend her to people who like want to get like bigger pieces, right? Because like she's so good. And the only issue is like I remember like we were talking about this one time, and I was like, so what does like your clientele look like, right? And she was like, oh well, it's mostly women. And she was like, you can tell why. She's like, I do a lot of bright colors, like it's very feminine looking. Like she's like, it's mostly women.
That's okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I like the fact that your tattoos do look feminine, actually. If that makes any sense. Because sometimes tattoos can kind of come off looking edgy and harsh.
Mhm.
So to give it a little feminine twist to it, I really like that contrast. Right?
I agree. And also, like, I think it's the style of tattoo as well. Like, I think if you go with, like, the typical, like, American, like, sailor style tattoos, like, I think that's where it comes off, like, looking a little bit more, like, masculine, like, edgier, and stuff like that. Yeah, but even the colors she chose, like, are really, really nice.
And I love that bracelet with the evil eye.
Oh my
I
God.
love that!
Yo, the evil eye, always, man, always.
Oh, yes. So, I like that too. Time Okay is asking, do I consider myself a jealous person?
Oh.
Depends if I like the person or not.
I don't think you are.
I'm not normally. Unless you give me a reason to be, right? But you really, ideally you shouldn't give me a reason to be jealous. I'm usually not a jealous person, to be honest. I'm kind of just like more of like a. I just like to be happy-go-lucky and just like live my life without that like dark cloud of jealousy looming over my head. I think, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm really a jealous person. No.
I don't know. I think like jealousy, like in certain situations, can be okay, right? But like,
it shows that you care because
yeah. But boundaries, like jealousy
Uh-huh.
with boundaries, like sometimes it can be like kind of sexy, right?
Mm.
But like if it's like too much, like if it's like aggressively jealous, then no.
Right. Yeah, it can turn psycho really quick. There's a fine line.
Really quick.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree.
My queen is never jealous. Well, usually never. Usually never. I just wanted to show you guys my advent calendars that I do every December. I got a jewelry calendar.
Let's go!
And there's this one, she's an artist, she used to design some jewelry for the company Guess. But she's freelance and she's based out of Switzerland. She lives in the southern part of Switzerland that's actually like the Italian side where they speak Italian as well as like Swiss there. But anyways, so in the calendar, one of the gifts that I got was this little like chili pepper. It's like a hand blown
That's like
glass.
a clay, like polymer clay.
Yeah, it's like
Dude.
it's like a little hand blown like glass like chili pepper or whatever. And this is also for like good luck to prevent like, you know, like bad you know what I mean, just like negativity and stuff on you. But you can't buy it yourself, you have to be gifted it. And it's funny because I was actually gifted it in this advent calendar. I didn't know I was getting it. It was completely just completely random. But I don't know, I just kind of use it like a little good luck charm, you know? Like a little it's my little good luck charm around. I love to have little good luck charms. I don't know, there's something I find I don't know. They're just soothing for me.
You like that kind of stuff though, because you love the evil eye shit.
Yeah.
Right? But it's the same thing with the evil eye though. You have to be gifted it for it to be like, I don't know what's the word, for it to like work or whatever, and you can't buy it for yourself because then that's bad luck.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's it. Men get jealous more so than women. Why do you think that is, Wash?
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I think women get more jealous.
I think women probably do, yeah. But I wonder why he thinks that. So.
I don't know, I definitely think women get more jealous. I think guys, like, don't even think about jealousy most times.
That's true. I feel like Anne smells like strawberries. Well, maybe right now because I'm drinking a beer that's like tastes like fruit, like sour fruit. Florida boy, greetings and welcome. And you will get my good luck charm if I put it in a good word for me to Lexi. Oh, Florida boy. Greetings and welcome, Florida boy. Welcome in. That's funny. Saturn, I'm in an argument with Lincoln. An argument about what? What the heck?
Let's set up a GoFundMe for your evil eye. I agree.
Ooh. I smell like pickled raspberries. That's more like it, Suraj. You know it. Florida
That's
boy.
gross. That sounds so bad.
Pickled raspberries? Yeah, I'll eat anything pickled. I'll eat anything pickled.
You don't like anything pickled?
No. I
Like,
love
not even
everything.
like pickles?
No, I love everything pickled.
Oh, okay.
I'll
I was
eat
gonna be like,
anything
you eat like
pickled.
kimchi and sauerkraut all the time, and that's like
Yeah.
basically pickled.
No, I eat everything. I eat anything pickled. I love it.
Yeah. No, I was gonna be like, well, no, pickled raspberries sound disgusting though. They would like actually disintegrate.
Right side should be Cleopatra. She's giving me queen energy.
On my right side?
Let's go!
I don't know what position I am on.
You
the
are. You're on the
screen.
right. You're on the right. Cleopatra?
I would get canceled
Some of
so
this shit-
fast for being Cleopatra.
Really? Would you?
Yeah. Do you
Why?
know the whole debate that's going on with the Netflix Cleopatra thing right now?
No, I don't. Fill me in.
Okay, so Netflix produced this like Cleopatra documentary, whatever, or I think maybe it's about Egypt, and There's like a huge debate on TikTok where they were it's supposed to be historically accurate, right? That's the whole thing about it. And basically, like they casted Cleopatra as being black, right? And a lot of the local Egyptians was like, well, she's not black. Like historically, she was like from like Macedonia or Greece or whatever. So there's this huge like uproar. Yeah, I don't want to be Cleopatra. I'll stay out of that one.
I see. At least for the new Netflix debate, yeah.
Yeah.
But I gotta take you then!
As long as it's not crazy camping.
No, we'll go glamping.
You know what I mean? Like,
what?
I'm not sleeping on the ground, alright?
Like, no air mattress, like sleeping on the floor?
Yeah.
No, I won't do that to you the first time.
There needs to be, like, I have to take a shower, like, you know, at night, like, I need, like, glamping, okay?
Girl, don't worry. Lexi on fire by the fire. Oh, Florida boy. No. I'll take you camping for sure. There'll be flush toilets and showers.
Okay.
And the tent that I got, this beautiful Coleman tent, I think it's for like 12 people. It actually has a room divider on it, and it's got like a little portion like for ports. So if you want to bring in electricity, like the cords and shit, it's got like a little window to put all that if you wanted to like bring in electricity inside the tent. But it's tall. So like what I love about that tent is you can stand up fully. You're not like breaking your neck.
Wait. Like, can you stand up fully or can I stand up fully?
We both can.
Okay, so it's that tall. Okay.
Yeah. It's really high ceilings, and it has like this divider too, like to make multiple rooms if need be.
Wait, holy shit! Have you used that already?
Yeah.
Or did you just get it?
No, I've used it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but it's fairly new. I got it a few years ago. I've only used it a couple times, and
Have
it goes up really quickly. It's good too. It's easy to put up. Yeah.
And have you guys gotten like 12 people?
No.
Oh.
No, man. I sprawl, baby. I sprawl. Because you know what? The dogs and everything too, they take up a big portion, and oh yeah, I like room. Like, because a lot of the time, Florida boy.
Alright, and I'm on the move. Have a good stream and remember to tell Lexi how cute I am.
Alright, Florida boy, thank you for joining me. Have a good night, and I'll see you later. Lexi, Florida boy, he's good looking. He looks like Tom Cruise. Reminiscent of Tom Cruise.
I believe you. I'm sure I've seen him on your stream.
There you go. Oh, she may have seen you, Florida boy. She may have seen you. Okay. Suraj, what's wrong with pooping in a hole in the ground? Well...
everything.
You know, like, when you go camping, you just have to have that mentality, you know? But, don't worry, I won't do that to you first. Winter camping in cold weather? Oh, wash, I would never do that. I hate the cold.
No, but we know people that do, though.
Yeah? That's not for me. That's not for me.
No, I cannot.
No. Queen has her pickled food spread out. I'm just left with some sauerkraut.
Oh, you and your sauerkraut. I actually, like, today, I just had, like, white rice and kimchi, and it was, like, the best. It's just, like, simple food, the best. But kimchi is so expensive. I don't think I ever noticed this, but I got it from TNT, and I got, like, the little glass, whatever, container. It's $9.
Yeah,
it's gonna last me, like, 2 days.
I know. It's better to buy in bulk.
Cheaper at Kmart.
Yeah, or Galleria. You can get the big tubs too. And I would probably just invest and buy a big tub because even if it goes sour, you can make soup out of it afterward. So, it's fine. You can definitely use it. But
I think that's like one thing in our house that like doesn't go bad. Like it doesn't stay.
Oh,
it's
really?
Kimchi. Yeah.
Kimchi pancakes. Ooh, Suraj, those are the best. I like them so much I bought the batter.
No way.
Yeah, you can buy the batter and you can make it at home. Like, it's just a powder and you add, like, eggs and water. Yeah, you can make it at home. It's really good. It's, like, kind of like... It's almost like a pancake mixture. Same shit. You can buy that at, like, all those, like, Korean, like, grocery stores. So, yeah. Now I love you even more. Aw, Grady. Winter camping. Build a fire and invest in a nice sleeping bag. Anna.
No
Oh
way.
man, I don't know. I'm not
No
a
way.
fan of winter camping, especially when you're out there in the wilderness. Guys, I went camping before May 24, and here in Canada, May 24, sometimes the weather is super cold and sometimes it's like beautiful summer weather. You never know what Victoria Day long weekend is going to be like. Gundam, thank you for the bits. Welcome in. Thank you so much. 1 year it was super cold. I think it was like 8 degrees. High of like 8 degrees.
That's crazy.
It was fucking cold. Lexi, I didn't even pitch my tent. I slept in my van. I didn't
No
even
way.
bother. I'm sleeping in here. It was horrible. Because when you're outside and you have nowhere to warm up, it really gets to you. Like, I hate being cold outside.
For the May 24 weekend, it was that cold? That's
Mhm.
insane.
It was a really cold year.
That's crazy. What was I gonna say? Oh,
Yeah.
You know what we should do? Is go see Spider-Man.
I know you're dying to watch it. Actually, I've heard
I've
really
already
good
seen
things
it.
about
Wait,
it.
wait. I've already seen it.
What? You always
I've
do
already
this
seen
to
it.
me.
I already seen it. Okay. However,
Woohoo! We got a hype train. Lincoln, thank you for the gifted. Woohoo! Chugga, 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 chugga. Here we go. All aboard, Woo! Woo!
Anonymous.
Anon! Thank you for the 5! We got Anon. He's in the house.
Who is Anon?
I don't know. He's anonymous.
There's no way. Why did you do anonymous gifting? No way.
Anon! Thank you for the 5! Whoever you might be. You know what I love? Like, he doesn't want the credit. Whoever it is, they just give.
Why? Come get your credit. Come get your credit. Come here, get your credit.
Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Anon. Woohoo! That's awesome. Level 3 of the hype train already. That's sick. Nice. Yeah. How did you see it already? How is it? It's good?
Oh my god, it was incredible. It was like the best movie I've ever watched.
Oh,
Okay.
come on. It's the most recent movie you've ever watched.
Yeah, and it's also the best, most recent movie I've ever watched, okay? But basically, like, my friend Cody was like, yo, let's go see it, right? Because, like, him and his brother usually go see all the Marvel movies, like, the first day they come out.
Yeah.
But it, like, June 1st was, I guess, the start of Pride or whatever, and his brother's gay, right? So his brother went to this whole, like, Pride opening thing, and he was like, I have tickets, so, like, let's go. So I was like, okay, fuck it, let's go. And it was, like, it was so good. It was, like, unreal.
Really?
Yeah,
We'll
it was,
have to go
that's
see
what I'm
it.
saying, like, I'm like, anyone who wants to go see it, I was like, tell me, please. Like, I'll come. Like, I'll watch it every time.
Drop spoilers, Lexi Patra.
I'm not dropping any spoilers. This movie is too good to spoil. It's too good. Like, I don't even want to talk about it.
Oh my
It's
god,
too
doesn't want to
good.
talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it because it's so good.
Oh my god, stop right now. Stop. Grady, thank you so much for the bits. Lexi, I'm so glad you're on because it's actually fun. It's wonderful. I'm having a good laugh. I'm having a good laugh. It's fun.
I'm glad I'm on too. I told you I would come on.
I know. I'm glad. So, okay, we'll have to go see it. I'm down. Are you one, like, does it matter if you go to, like, IMAX or the VIP cinemas, or are you one for the whole theater experience of, like, wherever, like, you're seeing it in public? Like, does it matter for you?
I think, like, okay, I think good movies, like, you should have the good experience, right? So I think, like,
Oh my god,
something-
Mikey Martz!
Let's go!
Woohoo! Greetings and welcome, Mikey Martz! Welcome in! You've never come before! First time chatter! Thank you for joining me, Mikey Martz! Aw, you sweetie Bovidi, thank you! Looks
Aw.
legit. It's awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, go on.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think, like, a movie this good, we have to see it in, like, IMAX. Fuck the 3D. 3D always sucks. Okay, we
I
have
know.
to see it in IMAX or, like, VIP or something. But, like, yeah, it's like definitely an experience.
Yeah, sometimes I think people with the glasses with the 3D, it can kind of give you a headache, right? Depending. Yeah.
Yeah.
3D
I
does
always
suck.
get a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't like wearing my contacts, like, when I go to the theater, because, like, my eyes dry out, right? The screen is so bright.
That's true. Yeah. The best part about those glasses, those 3D, is just the glasses. I push the frames and the rims out. Yeah, I pop them out and just wear the frames because I don't actually wear glasses IRL, right? So like, that's my only opportunity to rock around and see what I look like in glasses. So, yeah. Tito Dre Draws, greetings and welcome. Are you streaming? I'm here to lurk. Okay, let me tab you up, Tito J. Yeah. All right, so Spider-Man it is, Lex. Spider-Man it is. Yeah. So, I can't even 3D. Yeah, that's what... There's no point.
The 3D sucks.
Right.
Just do the IMAX. 3D sucks.
Exactly. Just pay the extra and do IMAX. But you know what I found? Lex is... Oh, I don't even think he's live. He's not even live. Sometimes with IMAX, like, I'm really sensitive to noises and stuff. Like, and, like, the noise level on IMAX, they turn it up so much sometimes.
So high, yeah.
And it actually, like, it hurts my ears, guys. Bad Boy Johnny! Thank you for the bits, Bad Boy Johnny! Welcome in! Welcome in! Happy Saturday, Bad Boy Johnny! Woohoo! Aw, you sweetie fucking mobities! Cheers, cheers. So yeah, that was the thing I noticed last time we saw a movie at IMAX, Lex.
Let's go!
It actually hurt
Oh,
my
what
ears.
did we see last time? Oh, we saw Guardians last time.
Guardians,
yeah.
and it fucking hurt my ears at the end. And you know what's funny? Lick My Body. I won't say his real name, but Lick My Body, he's like, he has a brother, Joseph. he's like, if Joseph was in the theater, he would have left 5 minutes in. Because, like, honestly, it was that loud. Anyone who's really sensitive to noises would just leave. There's no way. Yeah. And I was like...
His name is Lick My Body. Incredible. Yeah.
Horrible?
Incredible, incredible.
Oh,
Great
incredible.
name.
Ah, incredible, horrible. Same shit, you know. Yeah, yeah. So, you know him, though. How did you two meet? Oh, Suraj. How did y'all like Guardians? I liked Guardians. Did you?
I loved it. I thought it was so good. I thought all the Marvel movies we watched this year was so good. Like, I'm not like part of the whole like Ant-Man thing, but I thought it was like, I thought Ant-Man was still good. Like, it was still enjoyable, right?
Right.
Like, it's like part of the Marvel like series that I just don't really care to follow up with, but I enjoy the movie. When did we see that? February, right?
Yeah, the best part was Daryl in that movie.
Yes.
He was the best, without any spoilers, but he was the best. But, how did we meet, Lexi? Suraj asks.
Yeah, mutual friends.
Yeah.
Right? So we were both at Fan Expo. Was it the last day? It was the second to last day of Fan Expo.
It was Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Saturday. And I was working Fan Expo and you were working Fan Expo. Right?
Yeah.
And our mutual friends were at Fan Expo. And then we all went for dinner after. And that's how we met.
That was the first day we met. Yeah, with mutual friends.
Yeah.
Went to a Korean restaurant, actually.
Yeah.
It was like, it's like a fusion restaurant, but it's...
We've
been there many times. Many times.
Too many times.
Too many times. Yeah, too many times. And that's a sweet meeting story. Thank you. Greetings and welcome. Ambient. Welcome in. Oh, love the soundtrack. Honestly, Grady, Guardians has the best soundtrack. Hands down of all of the Marvel movies. Every single Guardians movie, awesome soundtrack. Really good, yeah.
Yeah, but even like the new Spider-Man has a really good soundtrack. And I think the last one, the Into the Spider-Verse or whatever, had a great soundtrack as well.
You know what? I didn't even watch that one. I haven't been keeping up with Spider-Man at all.
You didn't watch the first one?
Like, first one when? Way back?
Like, when did it come out? Like 2018 or 2017? Into the Spider-Verse?
Maybe I saw that one.
You must have seen it, but okay, you should watch that before watching this one, because then it will make sense.
Okay, so I have some homework to do then. That's what I'll do.
Yes, you have some homework to do.
Okay.
So before we go watch it,
yeah,
go watch that.
I hate watching a movie and not knowing what the hell is happening, and like everyone, I'm like, no, I really should know what's happening. Like everyone seems to know what's going on except for me. So yeah, okay, so I'll do my homework then before I actually go watch it for sure.
But we should definitely go watch it. I was gonna go again today, right? But it's sold out. It's fucking sold out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe we'll go sometime during the week or something. It's a little quiet.
No, we can do like Tuesday? Maybe not a Tuesday, because I
Not a
have to go
Tuesday,
to
yeah.
office. Yeah. And you stream on Tuesday, so yeah. Ah, okay.
Yeah. You do a Monday, Wednesday, whatever. Yeah.
Wednesday would be ideal, because then Tuesdays I have to wake up at 6. But yeah.
Okay. So Wednesday.
Yeah. So Wednesday would be good. So I'll rally the gang for Spider-Man.
We'll rally them. We'll rally the troops.
Rally the troops.
That's what we'll do. How's your weekend going, Anne and Lexi? Yeah, so far. So you saw Spider-Man? No,
So
that was
Spider-Man.
that yesterday?
Thursday. That's
Thursday you saw it. Oh, okay. So what have you been up to? How's your weekend going?
What did I do yesterday? I don't think I did anything yesterday. I played like Valorant all night last night. One of my coworkers was like, let's go bar hopping. And I was like, I'm good. Tomorrow I'm supposed to go help my friend shop for Dubai. But I don't think I'm gonna do that because I just want to do absolutely nothing. What did you get up to yesterday?
I went to sleep. I came home. I was gonna do some self-care, like a little like mask or something. We bought some masks at like a Korean like beauty like skincare store. When we went last time, and I was gonna do a mask. I fucking knocked out. I was so tired, and I woke up this morning. I slept all night. I have weird shit coming out of my nose. I'm still sick, sadly.
You know what? You sound better though from like when I saw you on Monday, because you were still like coughing and stuff on Monday.
Yeah, I was.
But you sound a lot better.
I feel
like,
better.
That's good. I'm glad. It's, you know what, like these colds, like the lingering effects are like, you know, you're like stuffy and then you're like tired for like a long time. I think like the exhaustion is the worst part about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think sleeping was the best thing for me. And that, honestly, I'm just gonna chill out this weekend, ambient. Tomorrow I'm just gonna hang out too, not do anything too crazy. Yeah, just kind of chill out.
Yeah. You know, it sucks though, like I hate doing nothing on weekends like this because the weather is so nice.
I know.
It's like regretful. I'm like, fuck, like I should go out and do something, but
emotional damage.
I hate missing out the good weather too, especially because, you know, it's Toronto, so we don't really have that many good weather weekends out there. Sundress season is in full effect.
yeah.
So, yeah, I know what you mean.
And this is like when everything happens, right? Like when the weather is nice, like all the markets happen.
All the night markets, all the
shit.
food trucks and things like that.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't want to miss that shit because then
You're always on top. I have to say, guys, chat, Lexi is on top of whatever you want to know what's going on in the city this weekend. Just talk to Lexi. She'll tell you. She knows everything. Like she sends videos. She's like, this is what's happening here. This is what's happening here. She's like on top of like whatever's going on that weekend. She knows.
Yeah, I went to a market, a night market last weekend actually. It was okay. It was like a solid 4 out of 10. Okay. It was like a thrifting kind of market. And it seemed like everyone that was there like kind of knew each other. There was a lot of people, right? And there was like performances and stuff, and I think that was the best part. And then the weekend before, there was the Asian night market that I didn't even make it into because there's so many people.
Yeah, it was cold that weekend too.
Yeah, it was. It was cold and rainy. That's the weekend you got sick, actually.
It is, yeah.
Right? Yeah, the long weekend.
Yeah. So, night markets are great, but it has to be good weather. If the weather's
Good weather.
trash, then yeah.
Yeah, that, and then like if it's in like a controlled area, like if it's in like a park or something, like it's usually okay. But like, you know, like I don't know if you've been to like Stacked Market, but that's like such a small place. So they had like hundreds of people like crammed in this small place, right? And then the other thing about this is like if you miss out, then you like miss all the food and it sells out and there's all these people, like, and then it just kind of sucks. Then you have to go early.
Mm-hmm. I've actually never been to Stacked. And it's been around for years at this point, but I've actually never been.
Yeah, we should go!
I want to go to an Asian night market. I love night markets. You know why? The sun. There's no fucking sun. I love that. It's like warm summer nights, but you don't have to deal with the blistering sun. Fucking ideal. You've had stinky tofu before, right, Lex?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, they usually cook it at like night markets because it's outdoors and you can find it wherever you are in the market because you just follow your nose. You follow the trail. And I actually love stinky tofu.
So do I.
Yeah, it originates from Taiwan. Taiwan is notorious for their night markets. And it's very flavorful. It's really good. It's like deep fried tofu that's kind of fermented, and I'm into like fermented foods. But it does smell. It tastes better than it smells. It does
No,
smell
100% it does. The smell is,
garbage.
it's kind of like durian. You know, like durian's like really offensive, but it tastes so good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like durian in Asia, they have signs up. Like you can't like open up durian in public areas, like in parks and things like that. I tried durian. They call it king of the fruits. It actually has cholesterol in it. Fun fact. Because it's so imagine like a very rich custard. It's like a very like rich custard. They call it the king of the fruits. Yeah. So it's durian's good, but it fucking reeks. Putrefied.
We should go to Stacked though. I think you would like Stacked. It's like at the back there's like a big brewery. They have like events all the time. I went like the last couple of weeks. Like I went last week and then the week before. But it's fun. Like it's nice. Like outside, there's like music and stuff all the time. There's little like boutique shops. It's nice. It's really cute. We should go. My friend Cody, his brother is doing a what do you call it, like a gallery? Like they're really big into like art and like VR art and stuff like that. So they do all these galleries. And he's gonna have
like an exhibit.
Yeah, an exhibit there next month. So we should go check it out. I think you'd like it.
Yeah. Be down. We'd be all artsy fartsy and stuff.
Yeah.
What about a beer market? Suraj. Actually, they used to have Beer Fest. I don't know if they're still doing it. But yeah, they have beer. They used to have Beer Fest. It's so cool. It comes with like a little cup. My sweeties! My sweeties are home! Oh my goodness! My sweetie babies! They're home.
And now he's gone.
Yeah, I was alone. Kids are back. That's it, Saturn. Kids are back. Yeah, that comes with these little cups, and you could actually put them on like a lanyard on your neck. And you walk around with your own little cup, and they fill it with like beer, and you can just like sample beer. This beer market, Beer Fest is really cool. Hi, my sweetie Vegas. How are you? So yeah. Yeah, Beer Fest is good. I hear there's going to be a wine fest as well this year. Yeah.
I think we should do that. I think that would be a great idea.
You know what we could do? Also like jazz. If you're into jazz. My big girl? Wait a second, I didn't say hi to you! Hello!
No, you didn't say hi to Viva? Come on.
Oh, my Viva! She came to say hi and now she's gone. She's funny. Wine fest, yeah. I feel like there'd be a lot of winos there. Like even if we do like jazz, you know, like there's a big jazz fest here in Toronto. Yeah. There's also a lot of beer and wine that gets like, at least there'd be music. You know, I think that would be
jazz
nice.
fest could be good too. There's like a concert right now where you can win like a hotel stay at one of the hotels for like Jazz Fest.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I like your nails, Lexi. Let's check them out. Let's see. Let's get close.
You see my nails?
I know, but chat has it. No, what are those? Cherries. I love cherries. My favorite fruit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. My favorite fruit. Cherries, cute. Yeah, man, I love them. So nice. And those are her real nails, chat.
My real nails?
She's lucky. Those are her real nails. I wish these were my real nails. There's no way. I can't grow my nails like that.
You can do that. Like if you grow them out for a little bit, like I'm sure you can get them like longer. Like as long as you have them right now. The good thing about acrylics though is I think they make your nail bed like wider, right? So like you can do more like designs on them. And I think that's the one thing I do like about like your nails. Like there's more space to like do things with.
Yeah, that's true. Surface area for art. Pickled cherries. Ooh, I've had sour cherries. Those are really good in like a syrup. But never tried pickled cherries. But I'd be down.
Like maraschino.
Well, those things are like pure sugar, man. Those are like
I love them.
Diabetes. You love them?
I love them.
Oh yes. Yeah. Lexi Patra can do Queen's nails. Suraj. We go together. We get our nails done together. Actually, we go to the same place. But Lisa's my nail lady, and Lexi has a different nail lady.
I love
Lisa.
Lisa's cute.
Great.
Man.
She's so cute.
Amazing.
She's very good. Your nail lady's good too, though. They're good people there. Yeah.
They take their sweet time.
Mm-hmm. Lamb intestine stuffed with maraschino cherries?
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Mm-hmm. True.
That's a no. That's a no for me.
Hmm.
No, that's no. I don't like lamb. I'm not a lamb person.
Oh no, I love lamb.
No.
Oh!
Don't like
You were vegetarian for many years, right, Lex?
I was vegetarian for like most of my life, yeah.
Why did you start eating meat? That's so interesting. I don't really. Well, maybe I shouldn't bring up this debate. Like, it's not a debate,
Why?
but it's just like anything about being vegetarian, politics, religion, certain things that are like. But I don't mind stirring it a little. Let's stir the pot just a little.
It's like because I was like so my ex-boyfriend was like my long-term boyfriend, right? There's just like things that we couldn't do that like he wanted to do. Like we couldn't go to like Rib Fest and stuff like that, right? But the one thing that I just like always like intrigued me was like Korean barbecue, right? Because we would pass by places and it would smell so good, right? So like one day he was like, I think we went to like an izakaya. I think we went to like Don Don or something, and he was like, okay, just try like beef tataki, which is like raw beef, right? So it was like my first time trying meat, and I was like, what is this? And he was like, it's just legit raw beef, right? So the first couple times I would have meat, I would just like throw up because I was like, this is gross. Yeah.
Or
so
maybe your
like,
body wasn't used to it and couldn't digest it because meat's very hard to digest.
And also like certain meats like I just couldn't do. Like I think chicken was like the hardest thing for me to eat.
Really?
Yeah. So like beef, eventually like beef was okay, like pork was okay, but I found chicken to be really hard, and I think it's because like in Trinidad there's a lot of chicken farms, right? And like you can smell them from like far away and they don't smell good, and I think it was like a response. I was like, oh my god, this just tastes like a chicken farm, right? So yeah, that's what it was. But that's pretty much it. Like he kind of like pushed me to eat meat, which wasn't like a bad thing. Like it's not a regret. I think like being vegetarian was for such a long time was like regretful because I love meat. My whole family eats meat, right? Life is just easier now. I also don't like people making compromises for me. So it's like, if we ever used to go somewhere to eat, it's always like somewhere where I can also eat as well. And you can't really do that at like barbecue places and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. It does open the world for you if you're willing to eat certain types of meat, especially, like Korean barbecues and things like that. So, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, and also meat is like, it's big in like Trinidadian food, right? Like everything is like something with meat. So it's also like a part of like my culture that I'm missing out like big time on.
So you're Trini, right? You're actually like born and raised in Trinidad.
Born and raised, yeah.
Nice. You know what's interesting though is like you don't really have an accent at all.
No, not here. Not when I talk to you guys.
Yeah.
But I think that's a result of like coming here like as a teenager and then having to like force yourself to speak a certain way, right? It's like when you move to like a school that's like mostly white people and stuff like that, then it's like you're trying your best to fit in.
Yeah. So you've learned to adapt the Canadian kind of accent and stuff, which is pretty cool. But I've heard you speak on the phone to your parents before, and like you have this like Trini accent. I'm like, oh, it comes out when you speak to family and whatnot.
Family and friends and
Mr. Veggie. Oh jeez. Yeah.
He always comes in. Viva never comes in as often.
I know, and that's why everyone's like, oh, you're closer to Vegas, right? But no, I'm actually not. Like, Viva is my tail wherever I go. Viva sleeps with me every night, like, without fail. Vegas kind of, like, he's a wanderer. Like, he kind of just goes wherever. He loves me, don't get me wrong, but, like, Viva's very attached to me. But I think because I'm here doing something in the room, talking into, like, the corner, and she probably just lets me do my thing. But normally she's like with me everywhere I go. Like if I go down to the shower, like if I'm in the kitchen, she's there, like in the living room or in the kitchen waiting. Like she just follows me everywhere. I love that he checks on you. Mikey Martz, thanks. Yeah, he does.
He does come in. Check in. Like, are you okay? And he leaves.
Yeah, he does. He checks. He's like, is everything good here? Okay, I'm out. Now I'm out. But he's a wanderer. He's a wanderer. He really just does everything. He wanders everywhere.
But so, like, when you have your pup cam on, right? Like, who's usually sitting in the bed? Is it him or Viva?
You know what? I don't have it, like, I have it in the hallway.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I don't
okay.
know. Like, I can see, like, I can hear it has a mic.
Mhm.
And, like, movements and things like that, I can see if, like, they go, you know, in the hallway, down the staircase, or up, or do whatever. But, yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. I don't have the camera like situated in the bedroom to see what they're doing, but I know they love the window. Okay, that is a for sure. They love the window. They act like big guard dogs when they're like the biggest babies. They would never do anything, but well, man, let me tell you, any dog steps foot on the lawn or anything like that, they are guns a-blazing. They're crazy.
Guns a-blazing.
Oh my god. It's horrible. They act like, what, Lexi Trini? Yes, YYZ. Lexi's Trini. YYZ is actually, is in the queue right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should I leave?
No. We can always bring him in, like, if you want.
But,
But,
right, you can do, like, up to 5 people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 including myself. Yeah, she's Trini, YYZ. I know you're Brazilian, right? Wait, I feel like YYZ, I feel like, I'll bring you on in a little bit. But I feel like you've got to have some Asian roots in there as well, YYZ.
Oh, you gotta.
YYZ. You gotta.
Gotta.
You gotta confirm, like, we know this has been talked about. We're like, wait a minute, no.
It's been discussed.
It's been discussed. So yeah, Brazil mix mutt. Yeah, that's okay. You know what they say? Heinz 57, right? And a lot of like these mixed race, even like mixed breed dogs, let's say for example, they usually have stronger immune systems. They're usually a lot stronger because like purebred dogs, they can have genetic diseases. They're bitches.
Yeah.
But they can have genetic diseases.
They have so many issues. I know, because, like, my parents used to have, like, a lot of Rottweilers, like, growing up, and, like, always purebred dogs, and they would always, like, develop, like, some kind of issue, like, later in life, and, like, stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. So, get Lincoln up. No, Suraj, she's at work for another couple hours. Lincoln's not here.
Rough, on a Saturday? That's rough.
I know. Okay, Lex, you know what? Burb, I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm just going to bring down my beer. I'm going to get another one. Bring down my dirty dishes. Chat, can you do me a favor and keep my friend Lexi company, please? Don't let a girl get bored. Okay, we're going to test your skills here. We're going to test your skills, chat. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to grab another beer, and when I come back, we can always bring YYZ in for a little chatteroo. All right, guys. Burp, burp, burp.
Okay, guys, don't let me get bored. Ask me all the interesting questions about Anne. What did I eat for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I just had, like, kimchi. Do I have any socials? Do I have any socials that are specifically for stream? No. Is that, like, an important part of being here? Do I need socials? Any secrets about my queen? Anne likes to eat, like, really crazy stuff. She eats, like, the most interesting things, like, I've ever heard of. It's my dream vacation destination. Probably Japan. What is the action tonight? Where are we gonna live? We're living here on Hot and Streamy. Okay, this is where the lime is at. I'm actually very impressed that you know that term. What kind of music do I like? I like Caribbean music. I like dancehall and soca, and like calypso music. There's no way. I know Brazilians don't say lime. There's no way. And I know people in Toronto are not out here saying lime. Oh, you're part Guyanese. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Are you like... Have you been to Guyana? Wait, who's Guyanese in your family? Is it your mom or your dad? Born and raised? No way. Okay. Apparently YYZ is Guyanese. Part Guyanese.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice. Does Hot and Streamy have good people skills when you're
We
out
have
and
gotten
about?
free meals because of Anne. We have gotten free food because of Anne.
Facts. Facts, guys. That wasn't even planned.
That was not even. Just opened the door for this dude, and he was like, "Yo, I have a restaurant here. You guys can get whatever you want."
Yeah. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
It's
that
fun.
was fun. Actually, that was in a really like sus place. I thought we were gonna die because that guy after was like, "Yo, why don't you guys come into my car?" And we
Yeah,
were
he
like,
did.
"What?"
Yeah, he did. And I think
Yeah,
that guy
okay.
probably has more than just a restaurant going on.
Yeah.
And yeah. But hey, whatever. Dang, you both seem fun to travel with. You know what? I know you'd love to go actually, I was talking to someone today about that. You'd love to go traveling, Lex, like Montreal, like you're like you want to get out. So
Yeah.
we should
I would
travel
love
and
to
go
to
somewhere.
Montreal. Yeah, I think we should do like a weekend in like Vancouver or like Montreal or something.
Game Boy
would be
Slayer,
nice.
greetings and welcome, Game Boy Slayer. This is my IRL friend, Lex. Game Boy Slayer.
Yeah, I am not fresh meat. If anything, I'm old meat.
Old meat! You're not old. Lexi's actually not. You're pretty fresh. You're pretty fresh meat on the scene. You know what I mean? Jelly bean! Oh, everybody wants a piece of the fresh meat. You know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Has Queen ever mentioned Peter from the con? Yeah. Yeah, she talked about Peter. Yeah. we talked about Peter.
Suraj, I don't talk about Peter from the con. You're so infatuated with Peter from the con. So it wasn't that con. It wasn't Fan Expo. It was Comic Con. And there was a guy. I can't believe we're talking about him again, Suraj. You got me talking about him. He was so weird. He had a stuffed animal. He had multiple stuffed animals, Lex. And like,
Oh, really?
when he would look at like me, he would start squeezing the stuffed animal vigorously. Like, and I was like, whoa, this is so weird. But he was just scared to talk to like a pretty girl.
Aww.
And then he finally approached me. He kept coming back. He finally approached me on the last day. And he had pre-written letters, pre-written notes. So he just put your name in. There's a blank part. Put your name in. And with all of his socials on it, every way to like contact him. And he had planned it out. So, interesting.
Oh,
That was him.
Man.
Hey, I mean, can't knock a guy for trying. You know what I mean?
That's
So,
cute.
yeah.
Oh, you did Comic Con this year, right? That was March?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was March. It went on middle of March. Like I know St. Patrick's Day was going on March 17th. It started.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the weekend I was really sick. Yeah.
Mm.
The middle
Yes,
of
you
March,
got
right,
sick.
yeah.
You got like bronchitis or something.
I had like bronchitis after that. Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope I do Fan Expo again this year. I mean, it was fun. Like working it is tiring, like for sure.
Yeah, you
But it was
said
a good one.
most tired of your life.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been that tired. Like the 3 days that I worked at, like my body hurt so bad. So bad. Like I was
Yeah.
exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because with like travel time and also getting ready, you have to wake up. Barely any sleep. It gets to you after a few days. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, 100%. And like standing the entire time, like I don't think we had chairs and stuff. Like I was up the entire time, and like, I mean, the one thing about like where we were located, there was not a lot of people like passing by, and like it was really hot. Like the AC was at like the other ends. Like it was kind of miserable.
Oh, I was right by the AC vent and it was miserable for me, Lexi.
Yeah, you're probably freezing.
I was freezing. I was wearing a jacket the whole time. We had chairs. Thank God. We had chairs. I was good on that front. But I was freezing the whole time, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
Game Boy
it was-
Slayer says, "Oh, you're going to TwitchCon? Come to my booth." Oh, really, Game Boy Slayer? You have a booth at TwitchCon?
Wait, when is TwitchCon? It's September? Or
October.
is it October?
End of October. The one is in Vegas. There's also a Paris location, like a Euro one. That's a little bit earlier in like July or something. October, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I was partner, I would go to TwitchCon.
Yeah.
Because
then
I
it
would have
make
a
sense
booth.
for you to go.
I would have a booth and shit. Yeah, like they would
Yeah.
accommodate. But like honestly, just as an affiliate, I don't know. It doesn't really make too much sense for me right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, networking and stuff, it might be good. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet.
I mean,
Bourbon,
it's,
Two Shakes of a Lamb's Tail. Oh, Pulp Fiction. All right,
Two Shakes
Saturn.
of a Lamb's-
Yeah, Uma Thurman says that. Cheers.
Cheers. As you take all your fucking vitamins.
I washed it down with a beer. I gotta be healthy, you know?
It's about balance, okay?
That's right! You know me too well. You know me too well. Alright. Prost! Oh, that's, like German. Why was that? But, like, Ukrainian people will say, like, na zdоровья, which is, like, it means to your health. To your health. So, do you game together? Oh, Game Boy Slayer. We don't actually game together, Lex. Lexi's really good.
I'm not really good. I'm not really good at anything. I'm not really good at anything at all.
She plays, like, shooters. Like, a high FPS type of stuff. Valorant. What do you play?
Valorant, Overwatch, Dead by Daylight.
Hmm.
I like scary games. Like I do like Resident Evil games. I really like. But for like FPS games, that's usually it. Probably play Diablo.
Ooh, I'm gonna play Diablo 2. Maybe we can squad up.
We could.
What class would you choose?
I don't know. So here's the thing. Like I've looked at people playing it, and I'm trying not to spoil it for myself. It's just that like games are so expensive, and like my issue is that like I don't want to pay for games.
Yes. Especially
Outlast would be good actually for us to play. Play Outlast if you like scary games. If you don't like scary games, Outlast is probably not it.
Outlast? Oh, okay. You know, I have a question for you, Lex, because I had this one date before Lunakiss come on. She also she's into like scary stuff, but she said that there's some weird people can be. There's like a fine line between like sexual attraction or being sexually turned on and scary things. So for her, like scary things turn her on. Do you find that about yourself out of curiosity? Just out of curiosity.
No, I think it's for me, it's more like the adrenaline, right? Of like scary things. As opposed to like a sexual side of it. I don't think scary things make me turn me on.
They don't turn
I
you on.
definitely don't think that's it. Yeah. But it's more about the adrenaline and stuff. It's fun. Like when you play like Dead by Daylight, there's like an adrenaline rush, like when you're running away from a killer, right?
Right. That whole get away
Yeah.
type of mentality. It's like watching a scary movie, but you're actually immersed in it and you're playing it. So
Yeah.
it makes sense. Like zombies, exactly. Makes
like zombies.
sense to excite. Yeah. Do you like haunted houses? Actually, I like haunted houses.
I
Yeah.
don't mind haunted houses. I think they're kind of campy actually. Kind of camp.
Yeah, they
I
are.
haven't been to a haunted house in a really long time.
Roller coasters? Lexi,
No.
you...
No, I don't like heights.
Oh, you don't?
I don't like heights. I went to Halloween Haunt last year. And we did all the rides, all the popular ones, like the Behemoth and what's the new one, the Yukon,
Yeah,
Striker or whatever.
Striker.
I hated every moment being there. I hated literally every. Okay,
The waiting is the worst, man. The amount of waiting at those places.
that's disgusting. First of
Yeah.
all, oh god, People in Toronto fucking love lines. What is it?
Yeah, they really do.
What is it, man?
They feel
man.
if they feel like that's the thing to do, it must be good if you have to wait in a line. Japan does that too, eh? So Japan, there's queues for everything. Even if you're like just queuing up for like a restaurant to open, they love to queue up in line, and they think that, oh, well, I better get in line because it's got to be good. Whatever they're selling, I better get in, like whatever food item it is or whatever it is. They don't even know half the time what it is. They're just getting in the queue.
Yeah, that's like Toronto. I think like for people in Toronto though, it is like kind of like keeping up with like whatever's cool and popular, and like I think a lot of people in Toronto like do this whole like lifestyle vlog type thing, right? So like making TikToks of like where it's good to go eat and what's popular and shit like that. And I think if they can get on the scene before anyone else, it like benefits them, right? But yeah.
So that's why they want to do the latest and greatest to benefit
themselves.
I
don't think it's like out of like actually like wanting to do things, right? I think it's like being the first one to be there and stuff like that.
People from Toronto don't do that. You see all the hype gets brought up by all the burbs money. Suburbs money.
I think people who live downtown, like, I think those people have the money. Like, I think if you live in the suburbs, right? Like for me, for example, right? It's like I live in my parents' place, right? So I don't know.
But you might have a lot more. What's the word? Like extra income.
Right?
Like
disposable income? Yeah. I guess. But also like we're not partying and stuff every weekend, right? And you see a lot of people in Toronto do that.
Yeah, exactly. And is made of money. Yeah, right, Ash Ketchum. Greetings and welcome, Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. The only person in chat who won't tell me what country he's from. He's purposely not... Cortez! Oh, why are Canadians so pretty? Greetings and welcome, Cortez. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. I missed you today. I didn't see you for a little while. People come to my city, I've heard people say that because they're downtown, they have carte blanche to do whatever. Thank you. You too. Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I
don't get that either. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean carte blanche to do whatever? I don't get that. We'll have to bring him on to see what he has to say about that. Yeah, I thought I just stopped in stream instead. Oh, that's all right. No worries. No worries, Cortez. No worries. I hope you're well.
Let's go downtown and get effed up. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely would not go downtown.
Is that Chanel?
Oh, this is not Chanel. I do have Chanel, but this is not Chanel.
I thought I just saw like a little glimmer of it, and I was like, oh, yeah.
No, it's definitely too expensive to go downtown to like get fucked up. Like you have to pay for the drinks, and then you have to like get home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only time I find that I like go right downtown is if there's a certain event, something that I have to go downtown for. You know, like that. Then that makes sense. Is that Chanel? Yeah, because I have an old one. Old Chanel.
Is that Chanel?
How ironic, because we're talking about this and then. Yeah.
Just have a DD friend. We do have a DD friend. We do have a friend that DDs every time we go out, actually.
We do, actually. Yes, we do.
We do.
He's wonderful for that. He is wonderful for that.
Amazing. Incredible. The best. But, like, also, like, Party Toronto is, like, not that fun. Like, I feel like wherever you go, there's always a ton of kids, right? Like, after the networking thing that I went to, which was, like, mostly, like, young adults, right? Like, late 20s to like 30s, 40s, whatever, right? Anywhere we went after that, because that event ended at like 10:30. Anywhere that we wanted to go after that was like university kids, and like I'm not trying to go party with like university kids.
That's true. nothing wrong with university kids, don't get me wrong. But they're just on a different tip when it comes to partying, you know?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So.
I think Toronto is definitely, because of like all the universities, right? Like you have U of T, you have Ryerson, and you have the colleges like George Brown and Sheridan and stuff like that. There's always like a lot of like younger adults like at all the popular places.
Right.
Yeah.
Young crowd downtown. Yeah, I guess so. It depends where you go though, because I hear there's some like pretty good like speakeasies or like jazz bar. If you go to like a jazz bar, yeah, it's like an older crowd, so a lot of like financial people in suits, like financial district types.
Yeah.
So it all depends where you go. But yeah, don't think you're gonna go to a club and be with an older crowd, because you're definitely not, right? You just have to find you just have to find, you know, the pockets of where those people are. But
yeah, I think that's what we should do. Like I'm definitely not trying to hit up like Belfast Club or something and like party with a bunch of like 20-year-olds.
Right. Have you ever been to a festival?
Like what kind of festival? Like a music festival?
Probably.
Have I been? I've been to like Electric Island. I don't know if that counts as a festival, but like, I guess it is, right?
Yeah.
Like Digital Dreams and stuff like that. I haven't been to Digital Dreams, but I've been to like Electric Island, All Day I Dream. What else? I kind of want to go to Veld this year because Veld has like Above and Beyond, but that's the only reason I want to go to Veld. But Veld also has like a lot of like a younger crowd. Digital Dreams is supposed to be really good, but yeah.
I've been to Digital Dreams. It is good. They usually hold it at like Ontario Place. I heard that Electric Island was going to be held at Ontario Place like a couple weeks ago. They're no longer holding it on the island, which makes sense because a lot of the time to get to Center Island, there's lines. Typical lines that take hours and hours to take the ferry over to the island. It's like a 5-minute ferry ride. But it's like you're waiting for literal hours to get on a ferry. So,
I believe that. I definitely believe that. Electric Island was last week?
Yes.
I think.
Last weekend or 2 weekends ago. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been to Electric Island in so long. That makes sense though, because like I would hate to do that. Wait in a fucking line to get on a ferry.
Just for a 5-minute ferry. So it didn't make sense to bring a whole festival of people over to Center Island. It didn't make sense. But by the way, Center Island, have you ever been to Center Island, Lexi?
I have, yeah. I've been to Center Island a couple times. I actually wanted to take my brother and his wife when they came.
Oh yeah.
But like the weather was still really shit when they were here. Like it was still like really cold and rainy, so it was hard. But I do like Center Island.
When is AnFest 2023? All summer. All summer. 3 days a week, Ash Ketchum. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. That's AnFest. They have a nude beach on the island, eh? Hanlon's Point.
Oh yeah. Yes, alright. I have heard about this, yeah. Actually, I think one of my coworkers told me about this. She was like, like when I used to work at the jewelry place, but I remember her talking about this.
Yeah. It's actually
pretty cool. How do they monitor
cool.
that though? Do they let kids go? Like how does it work? Like are they allowed? There's no way, right?
I don't know. I mean, I've been twice, but I didn't really see any kids there.
I hope not. That's weird.
But there's a lot of it's pretty cool, I would say. It's pretty cool. It's a vibe for sure.
I don't know if I would do a nude beach. There's too much sand.
Too much sand!
There's too much sand! There's no way!
It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, not gonna lie.
No way!
It's not bad. It's interesting.
There are a lot of old people. Oh,
there are.
Oh,
and there's some homosexual people as well. The whole island, Center Island, that beach was created for like homosexual people way back in like the early 70s.
Okay.
So so there's a lot of like gay people and whatnot, which is fine. I don't mind them.
Yeah, that's kind of cool actually. It's like liberating.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very liberating.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Nude Beach has never been. Not sure. I have the figure for it. Brew Mall, don't worry. People don't judge. People don't judge when they're there.
How big is Center Island? I don't even remember it being that big.
It's not that big. Like, I don't think there's any cars on the island allowed.
There's no
There's
way.
no
But
cars.
people live on Center Island, don't they?
They do. Yeah, they do.
So, like, what happens, like, if you have an emergency? Because, like...
Yeah, like, you have to literally ferry it over to the main island, to the mainland. If there's, like, if you need hospital attention or something like that. There's no hospitals or anything. It's foot traffic only. And there's actually, like, a child's, like, amusement park area there, too.
Yeah, so that's the part of Center Island that I remember.
Yeah, so the nude beach is literally in the other end. Complete opposite direction.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Fuck. There's like a children's amusement park and then a fucking
there is.
beach. What the fuck?
It's very odd.
Crazy.
It's very odd, indeed.
It's very odd. But I've actually thought about this because, like, when I was doing, like, the financial advising stuff for a bit last year, I had a client who lived on Center Island, and he wanted me to, like, mail him out, like, a new credit card or something. And, like, I was like, how the fuck do you live here? Like, what happens if you have, like, a heart attack or something? Is it just, like, over? Is it just over for you?
Well, it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of true.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Did you know there's like a wait list to live on the island though? And I don't think you can actually ever own the property. Like, you just lease the land for a certain amount of years. You can't own any land on the island.
So, like, the city just owns it, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Why would you even want to live there?
It's a cool little island life, like tight-knit atmosphere, you know, everyone knows everyone. Kind of cute in a way, no cars, everyone rides a bike.
I guess, yeah. It's very quiet, I imagine. Until the summertime.
Right.
Yeah.
But yet the city is like a 5-minute ferry ride. Like, downtown is like 5-minute ferry ride, like right there, which is interesting. So
yeah, but I'm sure leasing that place must be so expensive.
Yeah, maybe.
Right?
I don't know.
It has to be.
I think what it is like you can buy a home on there. It's just you don't, like, with the property taxes, like, you're leasing the land. You can't actually own the land. But, like, you can still buy homes there on the island. I think the cost of the homes are pretty reasonable.
No way. There's no way it's reasonable. There's no way.
Well, for Toronto standards.
Yeah.
For Toronto
Come
standards.
on. It's still gonna be like $1 million.
Probably. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Probably. Brian in and out. Oh, where my stick of butter? Yeah.
Stick of butter.
We can all be island boys! Oh. Did you see that meme? Island boys? Like, there's like a picture of two young boys.
Two, like, twin
Jeffrey
brothers?
Epstein's island. Yeah.
Oh.
And he's like, now they know where they got their name from.
Oh.
Horrible. Mm-hmm.
You can't buy those.
You
They
can't buy
sell
those?
them.
You can't sell them.
Oh, like the city can't sell them? Like the property?
Hmm. Did you see the pic of the Island Boys with Epstein? Yes. Have you seen TikTok Chicken Wars? Anna? No. Have you?
I don't know what that is. TikTok Chicken Wars? What does that mean?
They can be handed over. Oh, I know there's a wait list. I heard it on the radio. And there's like a really long wait list.
So who owns these places? Like, is it the city or is it just like people have owned these places? That's what I want to know.
I feel like the city owns the land. Like, I feel like no one can actually own that land. The city
Where's the mayor of Toronto when you need him? He was here.
Wayne Brucey, greetings and welcome, Wayne. Welcome in. Make room. I'm joining the stream. Oh, that reminds me. I need to add. He's got a 14-month sub badge. I have to add more sub badges now. I'm allowed to allocate more sub badges because the time has passed. Scorpion, greetings and welcome, Scorpion. Welcome in. All right, YYZ. You've waited patiently, YYZ. So the island and most of everything south of Front Street is landfill. That's a landfill?
Wow.
The island is landfill? That was a garbage dump?
Front Street? South of Front Street. What is that, like Fort York area?
That's like, that's where it's like the, Esplanade. And
Oh yeah. So that is around Fort York, yeah.
Fill soil. Oh, okay. No, not
Oh.
garbage. Fill soil. Landfill. Fill. Meaning they basically expanded it to like make more room, I guess. Fill soil. Like it should technically be underwater or something, right? YYZ?
Oh, that's crazy.
YYZ, I'm gonna bring you on. Are you ready? Let's bring you on, YYZ. Let's see what we got here. I'll put you backstage for now, YYZ. See what we're working with. I love this. Excuse me. YYZ, we're up here in Canada, Wayne, and he's Canadian.
YYZ. It's YYZ, guys.
He's from Toronto. Oh, I might have to add you again, YYZ. Oh, no, I see you there. Okay. YYZ, are you ready? He's ready. He's ready as he'll ever be. Yay, fellow Canadians on stream. Yeah, Saturn. Actually, these are all... Oh, you're muted, YYZ.
Canadians.
You're muted. You have to unmute. Yeah, these are all fellow Torontonians. This is like it's a local 6 stream. I
Wait,
don't
does he
hear
know
you
he's
though,
muted?
YYZ. You're muted. I wonder why. I'll push you on, YYZ. Is it me? Can't be me. I'll push you on.
Other players step up.
Oh,
there
I
we
hear
go.
you now.
Says,
I hear you now.
While I'm backstage.
Oh, while you're backstage, you're muted. So it's a good thing I pushed you on. Apollo! Where's your neighbor Drake? He's somewhere. He's lingering in the shadows. Greetings and welcome, Apollo.
What now?
Welcome in, YYZ! Oh, and
Hey,
are you drinking
cheers,
your
everybody.
vodka
Happy
soda?
Friday.
Cheers,
Here we
it's
are.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Doing it again.
Saturday.
Yeah, we got hot and streamy stream. We got Lexi
Woo!
on
Lexi
fire.
Fire! What?
All right.
Cheers.
Who's up? Who's
cheers.
down? Let's go.
Cheers.
Nice, cheers. So YYZ meet
Cheers.
Lexi. Lexi meet YYZ.
Hello.
We can actually all
Nice to
chill
meet you.
IRL one day. You never know. It could happen. There's the
Oh, that would be a
possibilities
good
out
idea.
there. He's like, the possibilities out there. We could
Sorry
all
about
chill
that.
one
Just
day.
watching some TFC.
Oh, nice, nice.
Well, not yet. Anyway, they're about to kick off.
Stop! Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh,
How's everybody?
my stickle, you're a weirdo. We're doing okay. How are you doing, YYZ?
Hmm.
We're all watching
Good.
Degrassi.
Kids sleeping. Who's watching Degrassi?
Who's watching
It's like
Degrassi? You
Nobody
guys
is.
all
It's
watching Degrassi? Wait, did they even produce Degrassi?
Oh, we're
anymore?
Degrassi.
Oh, weird
Toronto,
Degrassi.
because Toronto.
Makes sense.
The next generation or whatever it is.
Yeah, maybe all grown up. Degrassi, all grown up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So, YYZ, sorry, what were you saying earlier about...
Oh, right. So basically, everything that's south of the south side of St. Lawrence Market, 'cause boats used to come right up to the south end of St. Lawrence Market, right? And that's
How long ago
they used
was
to be
that?
all lake, everything. Like they used that. That was it. Oh, geez, 18. Man, it's gonna be 18 something. I can't remember exactly. I know, and I know this because there's also photographs. If you come into St. Lawrence Market, right in the front doors, there's photographs on either side of the entrance. If you just stop, you walk in, and you can see these photographs of ships pulling up to the back end of St. Lawrence Market, and like all just like lake, like nothing. Steamy. I think about it. Back in the days, things used to be like really smoggy and like they used to burn a lot of coal back then. It's a lot worse than it is today. But anyways, there we go.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, St.
Interesting.
Lawrence Market, I haven't been in like many years. I should go. It's a really old market. They have a lot of good food and vendors there.
I love St. Lawrence Market.
They try to keep some of the heritage and everything together. But I mean, it's a modern world. We're in a metropolis.
Let's cheers, yay! Someone redeemed hydrate for the 3 of us. Yeah, but I love that. I love the history.
It's not a perm.
It's not upper.
Who asked? Who said it?
Promise. This is the way the world. This is the way the universe made me.
You know what? I thought it was a perm too. I'm not gonna lie, YYZ. When I first saw you, I was like, this Asian man's got a perm.
I know you did.
It looks like such tight curls. It looks like a perm. It really does. So I was guilty of that as well. Your
Well,
hair looks
you know,
fly.
I mean-
It looks like you professionally got it done.
I brought this.
What are you gonna do with that?
You hear that? You hear that?
Yeah.
You hear that, chat?
I hear that. What are we gonna do with that?
Well, I can put one of these down here.
Yeah. Live?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god.
And then we can watch it grow back.
We can?
100%. Hey. Hold on. How many subs do we need to get for before we do this?
I don't know. That's good though, YYZ. Okay. That's very smart. See? I mean, this is Saturn chat. Do we want to see this beautiful perm hair go? How long does that take you to grow?
It grows back really fast, within maybe 4 weeks, 6 weeks.
Really?
That's really quick.
That is quick, yeah.
It's going to come in pretty thick. It's not going to be all this. This is quite a bit, but yeah.
My goodness. Guys,
Yeah. I got good genes. I don't know.
you got good jeans. Oh my goodness. Well,
Yeah, not Levi's. Dungaree.
some true religions.
Yeah.
Some true religions.
No, man. Old school. We're doing it Buffalo. David Bouton.
If someone subs, right, or gives subs or does something,
Embarrassing.
can they specify how they want you to shave?
Let's go!
Can we do if someone gives a sub, it's one line, one.
Or maybe the
Yeah,
person
whatever
who
you
gives
guys
the
want to
most
do,
subs
man. You know
can,
what? You know what?
specify?
Whatever you want to do.
Or yeah, someone that gifts the most subs will be able to specify the design.
Just to decide. Sure.
Oh my goodness! I feel like this is free reign here, chat. I would never. So this is great. I'm living. We're all living vicariously through you, YYZ. So this is pretty cool. This is getting crazy.
Not
Sheesh.
vicariously through me.
Lincoln,
It's
have you
just,
ever seen anyone shave their
is
head
what it
on
is.
stream before? What the
I
heck?
see this getting crazy. We want this to get crazy.
Never?
Mods, can we change
Oh,
the
what is
title?
that?
We should
Oh
change
my
the
God, what
title.
is that worth?
We'll
Okay, you know what?
shave head. Maybe not specify for. Just say we'll shave shaving head stream. Done. Yeah, shaving head stream.
Or shave
something
head
to that.
stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Something.
okay.
Don't specify exactly
I think I may have got a couple of little bits there.
Why was that? You just wanted to shave your head for the summer because it's getting hot here in Toronto.
No, actually, I prefer having all of this in the summer rather.
Mm.
You do? Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's like a heat sink, the same like your GPU or your CPU.
What's this first time chatter Alpha Sauce saying? I don't even know.
Alpha sauce.
Alpha sauce.
Something about you, Lexi, but I don't know what he's saying.
Oh, I think he's just asking for my name.
Oh, what's
Let's
the
shave
name?
it. Your hair is pretty. Oh, wait, is that Alpha? No, that's another one. Roger. Thanks. Anyways. So what are we doing? What do we have?
What are we doing?
Well, we're just hanging out. We're hanging out. We haven't heard anything really, but this is good food for thought. We have to let digestion happen on chat. That's the way things go sometimes, You gotta digest a little bit, I think.
Okay.
Oh, they can't see the name. That's what they're trying to search up. Oh, okay. So, do you guys know Florida Boy? He was
Where's
here
Florida
earlier.
Boy?
He left, but he was here.
Ah.
Why do you ask, Game Boy Slayer? So there's Lexi on Fire, that's her name. Is that one of your favorite bands, Lexi, out of curiosity?
Oh, Alexis on Fire? Yeah.
Yeah.
They are my favorite band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool that you chose like a handle, like a Twitch handle like that. The kind of
Yeah.
very
It works,
fitting
right?
for it. It works. It
Yeah.
works. Very fitting for you. Yeah. And so you listen to Soca, things like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Soca,
Ray! Thank you for the gifted!
Afrobeats.
Do you wake up in the morning and listen to soca?
Oh, 100%. 100%. I wake up in the morning and listen
It's
to
just
Soca.
so like it
It's uplifting.
brightens
Let's
the
go.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's happy music. So I remember, like, actually, I met someone who was like, man, I hate soca music. They're like, I hate happy music. And I was like, why? Get you going, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna dance to? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
no, I'm not gonna knock any metal or anything like that because I do like some metal myself. But it's hard to dance to with
Yeah.
any kind
Yeah,
of rhythm
definitely.
and and gyrations and things that you want to have.
I agree. Actually, we went to a party a couple weeks ago, right? And the only time that people were dancing was when there was like Afrobeats on, like dance hall. But
Yeah.
the rest of it was like just like techno music, which is like
Yeah.
all good and stuff. But like no one was like dancing when it was.
Yeah,
on.
the dance floor was dead when
Yeah.
that type of music
mean-
was on, right?
Music should make you want to feel like dancing, right?
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I agree.
So, do you guys ever go to Caravana? I know Caravana is a big thing here in Toronto.
You know what? I have not been to Caravana.
You've
so-
never been?
I've never been to Caravana in Toronto, right?
Ah.
So I always find there's something like sketchy that happens. Like there's always like shootings
Yeah,
and
there
like
are. Yeah.
people getting
Crowds.
robbed and stuff. Yeah, so it's always like really violent, and it's always like overcrowded and stuff. Like I would like to go. Like I go to like the events, like the fetes and stuff. But the actual Caravana event, I've never been to.
Generally speaking, it's fine, and usually, I mean, like with anything else that we see or we hear about, when it comes to crime or anything that's really extremely violent and stuff like that, it's usually very poignant, and they're looking for somebody or they belong to something or whatever, right? And so, unfortunately, innocent bystanders do get caught in the crossfire every now and then. But for the most part, Caravana, I think Caravana is amazing. I've been going since I was a little kid. I used to go down there and sell water.
No
And,
way.
Really?
Well, I mean, look, when I came to Canada, I didn't even speak English.
Mm.
You spoke Portuguese. Okay.
Portuguese.
But you've got
But
to
not
be
that
mixed.
Portuguese,
So, like,
the other Portuguese from Brazil. But
so is it a different dialect? Like a Brazilian dialect is a different.
yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
It's like
actually.
Spanish from Spain and Spanish from Mexico.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Or French from Quebec and French from Paris.
Right.
Yeah.
Completely.
That makes sense though, because
Yeah.
it's like English in the Caribbean is like English Creole. right?
Colonialism.
So- exactly. So I'm sure it's the same thing with like the Portuguese in Brazil. It's a type of like Creole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys definitely know your history too, which is cool because Lexi, I saw you posted the other day that it was like Trinidad, like Independence Day, or what was it called?
It was Indian Arrival Day, so it was
Ah.
when the British brought the Indians from India to work as indentured servants. Yeah.
Mm. And
So
that's,
this
is that
is the
actually
crazy
a holiday?
thing, and
Is
this
that
is
like
how-
a national
Yeah.
holiday?
It's a national holiday, so we have like holidays for like pretty much everything. Like we get like a week for Easter, like 2 weeks for Easter. Like when I was going to school, it was like 2 weeks for Easter, right?
You told me some really cool shit, chat, about
Yeah.
Easter because we actually spent Easter together, Lexi. And
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did spend Easter together. Yeah.
and you were
Um,
telling me really cool information. I'm like a big history buff, and why was that? I could just tell you're like, "Ah!" beaming right now. You're so excited. But like in Trinidad, they do some really cool like Easter traditions because it's like a Creole like mixed bag of different ethnicities. So for Easter, they have this really cool thing where they go around searching for. Lexi, you tell it better than I do. Yeah.
They're called like bobolis. So I don't know if they have this in like Guyana, right? But like usually like Easter, like people put out these like they're kind of like
Kites.
dolls. Yeah. Like maybe like heads or like dolls and stuff, and they'll put it in front of their
cross
house.
buns.
Oh, hot cross buns, yeah, of course.
Oh,
yeah.
I like hot crust buns, yeah.
Yeah. So they're called like bobois, and they're like figures of people that people will put in front of their house. And it's usually like mostly like in the village area, but people will go like drive around and like look for them and stuff like that. You won't see it in like the suburban areas, but it's like a really old tradition that people do it.
And so
Man,
you
you know-
go around driving around searching for the bobolis.
Let's go.
Yeah. They're very scary looking. They're not
like-
pleasant looking at all.
Yeah. But that's very interesting. So, like, we definitely don't have that tradition here for Easter. Yeah.
No, definitely
It's
not.
almost
But
like
it came
they're-
from somewhere, right?
They,
Like it
it's almost
wasn't
like they're
born
scaring
there.
off
So-
spirits or something. Like they're that ugly.
Yeah, they're scary. They're not even like ugly. Like they're just like scary to look at.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have nice long fingers. Thank you. I'm a piano player, guys. I played piano for like 11 years.
Did you really? Oh,
I did, yeah.
What?
Nice.
You
You
can't play
see the
piano with
nails,
those
ladies?
can you?
Oh, we showed them already, Game Boy Slayer, but we'll show them again. I'll show them again.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Lisa, my nail lady. And shout out to Jane,
A little cherry.
Lexi's
I don't even know if you
Lexi's
can-
nail lady.
Oh, I love Jane. She's so cute. I love Lisa, actually. Lisa.
They're
Jane,
both good, man. They're
fucking
both good.
time.
Yeah. Oh, why was that? Actually, you have nice fingers.
You do. You
At
have
least they're
long nail
clean
beds.
and well kept.
Yeah.
It's a big thing for me. Huge.
Of course
Huge
they're
thing.
clean. I'm a
No,
father.
you've seen
You
some
gotta
guys
be
not
clean,
hands.
you know? You gotta handle
Oh my
food, you gotta do
God.
stuff or whatever, you know? Yeah, man.
Some guys, that just gives me the heebie-jeebies thinking about what some people's hands look like. Like their fingernails, like hygiene. Oh God. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they don't eat with those hands, right?
Mm.
Maybe, yeah. Safie! 6 months and an absolute joy to share some time with you and your community. Safie
Yes,
Snaps.
Saturn. Let's see your nails. What's going on?
Always so sweet, Safie. Thank you so much, Safie Snaps. Actually, I've seen Saturn's hands. He has nice hands, and he's into like Saturn likes hands. He likes long fingers. I like long fingers too. I don't know why. I'm into it. I'm into
I
it.
like that video.
Better
I don't
cut
know.
my
I
fingers.
think men find like hands attractive. I think having
I
like,
find hands attractive.
same. Me too.
Men find
actually.
everything about women attractive.
I don't
Everything.
believe that.
Everything? You think
Everything.
everything? Ah.
Everything. Hair, eyes, your nose, your mouth, the way you talk, the way you walk, everything. The way you smell. Like, come on.
I think smell is a big thing.
I think smell's a big thing,
smell
yeah.
is important. Yeah, for sure.
Saturn says absolutely spot on. Yeah. I guess because we're just different. And I guess men probably do find features about women more attractive. Then it's like I don't find that many things attractive about a man, like his, I don't know, the way he walks or his scent. I do, but men are visual. Yeah, men are
I
visual.
miss my
yeah.
feet.
Yeah, but I can appreciate a beautiful woman as well. Like being a woman, I can appreciate,
Everybody loves a beautiful woman.
Everyone loves
Everybody.
beautiful women.
everybody.
Yeah.
Exactly.
100%.
Hmm.
Especially another beautiful woman.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
For
right
sure,
on,
for
Saturn.
because we know that we know the time and the effort that shit takes to look
Oh,
beautiful.
100%.
And that's why I take the compliments
You
from
understand?
another beautiful woman to heart more than a compliment from a guy.
I
I'm
think
okay
it's like
walks in here and everything.
An appreciation for beautiful women.
An appreciation for beauty. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and then that's the one thing that I think that a lot of people want to say to a lot of beautiful women. It's just like, thank you. Thank you for caring. Thank you for caring. Thank you for doing all of this.
Thank you for doing you. Thank you for being you. Yeah, for sure.
Just being you, yeah. I mean,
Attractiveness
maybe,
loading.
I don't know.
Oh my god, you guys are killing me, man. Just thank you. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. It doesn't go unnoticed. No, it really doesn't. That's a good point. It doesn't. Yeah.
It's truth.
Yeah. Yeah, good point.
You
good
know
point.
it. You know it. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think especially here in Toronto, guys, in the winter when it's cold, we're covering up. You can't really see anything. We're wearing big heavy sweaters, track pants, you know, like parkas in the winter.
If you're out at all.
If you're out at all, because I like to hibernate. Yeah, facts. So that when we have these few summer months in nice weather in Toronto, and you know people come out of hibernation,
Strike while the iron is hot.
Oh,
and then you start to
100%.
really just like appreciate, you know, what the Lord has blessed us with.
Yeah.
Then you start to
Summer
appreciate.
dress season, like, cannot miss summer dress season. Cannot.
Exactly. It's a season all on its own. Do they still wear Uggs in Toronto? I have a pair, Saturn. They're super comfortable. Super
People
comfortable.
still wear Uggs in Toronto. I honestly don't. You know what? I think Uggs have actually morphed. I've seen Uggs like sandals the other day.
Yeah.
There are
Or
slippers
something,
that
yeah.
Uggs make as well.
Slippers, yeah, whatever. Like so, I give up. I gave up a long time ago.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense here unless you're jumping in the water and you're jumping out with your bikini and you put your feet in there. You know what I mean? It's just different.
They're
It's
comfortable.
how it started in
They're
Australia,
really
sort of.
comfortable.
Yeah, they're ugly. Uggs are ugly, but
They're
comfy.
ugly, but they're so comfortable and they're so warm.
Yeah. And they kind of like fit to the shape of your foot. They sort of mold to the shape of your foot, which makes them super comfortable. I think
Like
women are
memory
cute in
foam?
Uggs. Oh, really? You like it? Oh, okay, good. Nice.
I mean, I don't hate it. It's it's whatever you guys are gonna do. But some people really polarize about that. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
So why was that? So my question to you as like a local. Okay, let me just ask you a question. You can go refill in a minute. So as a downtown type of Toronto man's, what do you find that you like to do during the summer months? Do you ever leave the city? Do you just always kind of stay downtown? Is downtown where it's at for you? Do you ever venture outside of the city during the summer months, let's say?
So the city offers a lot. Anything and everything that you could ever want or desire or whatever it is. And yeah, I think that especially now after pandemic and everything, I've seen businesses just shutter and stuff like that. I feel the need to stay here and try to support these businesses, the local businesses, and do what I can. Like that's what makes a neighborhood, Otherwise, I could live in the middle of nowhere, and who cares, right?
Mm-hmm, that's true.
So I just want to sort of like bolster and sort of like, shore up any of the businesses that are still left here, because there's a lot of places that I used to go to, regularly that are not here anymore. They're shut, and because of that, they've been parceled out, and now they're going to be building condos on top of the spaces.
Yeah.
Ah, man,
It'll
I
be
feel
gone
like
forever.
the amount of condos that are being built kind of sucks, really, because for condo owners too, a lot of these condos are not occupied and they're not really making money off the condos, sadly.
It's too expensive to live in the city though. Like, it's crazy. Like, I was looking at places the other day and I was like, I can't pay $3,000 for for a single bedroom, right? That's crazy.
So it's gotten to a place where it's like it's ridiculous.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's almost it's trying to be like New York City or something. I don't know what the competition is, but
Yeah.
it's not worth it, number one. And I think a lot of it has to do with folks that are just bitter. And I know that there's lots of conglomerates of folks that have gotten together and bought up properties, you know, just friends that or people that have just met through, you know, whatever Telegram groups and shit, and bought up all kinds of property. It's happened. It's legit. And there's nothing we can do about it because it's a free market and everyone can set the prices they want and it'll whatever the market will bear. So, you know, as long as they can pay their mortgages, then they're fine, right? So, but once that stops, the tune might change.
Yeah.
But you know that'll never get there because of other things. Anyways, I digress.
It's like it's ridiculous. Like I don't know. I don't know how people afford to live in Toronto. Like the average salary in Toronto is like what, like 50 or 55 or whatever, right? How are people paying like $2,500, like $3,000 for rent? Like where do you find like
People are
money
getting
for your
roommates.
groceries and stuff?
Yeah. It's almost impossible to live alone. You need to have a roommate. And that also, having to rely on someone as a roommate, to not be able to have that independence to do it alone, there's a lot of social problems with that as well, right? If you think about that, having to rely on someone else.
And I mean, I hate
That's the other thing.
I hate to
Like,
throw
having
this
a
in there,
roommate-
but like
yeah.
folks like Pierre Polyev, who owns many properties,
Who?
lives in a government. We pay for his accommodations where he's living at,
Pierre
and he's
Poilievre, I
renting
think
out his
he's
places.
The leader of the Conservatives, right? Pierre?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he's the one who's going all the time like, oh, you need to cut the rent. You need to do this and do that. His places are those $2,500 one bedrooms. So, I mean, this is part of the problem, but I'm not knocking him for trying to like, you know, make money and whatever, right? Because that's the business, right? And I get it. But at the same time, it's like, well, how are you tightening the screws further? Because, like, I mean, I don't know. Anyways, I digress. Again, see, this is because I love the city so much is why I care about this and I see just, you know, everyone's
Corruption.
kind of like,
You know, there's corruption all over the world. I find maybe in the East, it's a little more like out there and apparent about the corruption. But there's corruption that happens here in the West as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of a little
and I
less.
love, and you'll love this too, Lexi, how it's always like, oh, well, this is what we expect in a banana republic.
Yeah, I mean Toronto, like I love Toronto,
Yo,
right? But
Trinidad and Tobago's doing well right now. Guyana's doing awesome. Brazil, everybody.
oh, Guyana's doing very well right now. Like financially, like Guyana is doing very, very well right now.
Why? What are they doing so well? What's happening?
They found oil. They found as much
Oh,
oil in
like
Guyana
Venezuela.
as there is in the rest of the world.
As there is in the rest of the world?
Estimated.
Really? Yeah. And then what about, is it
Yeah,
like oil sands?
Exxon, they do a lot of
Is it like oil sands where they have to
drilling and stuff. You
refine
pick
it
up.
a lot, or is it very easy to refine?
No, because it's deep ocean. Like they got to drill deep
Mm-hmm.
to
And
get to
there's
that oil.
there's a lot of oil in
But-
Venezuela as well, right? So that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but they're closed market, so
Yeah.
Venezuela is also a shit show right now.
Yeah,
Like
it has been for a while.
for a
Poor
very
Venezuela
long
for a long time. People
Venezuela
cannot
is
get out.
beautiful. Have you guys ever been to Venezuela?
No,
Venezuela is beautiful.
nobody plans a trip to Venezuela. Sadly, I've heard beautiful things about it.
Honestly, Margarita Island is like it's part of Venezuela, but it's not because you fly right into the island and you're not even a part of it. That's where Venezuelans go to vacation.
Yes, that's actually true. And my mom used to go to Venezuela.
It's
a
beautiful
lot
there.
to shop when it was like
Yeah.
when it was
And
better.
actually, it's pretty inexpensive, whatever that means today. Sorry.
Margarita Island isn't expensive. You
Inexpensive.
inexpensive. Margarita Island.
Well, it historically inexpensive. I don't know what's going on today. Because honestly, BC CV19, I don't know what the hell is going on now.
Hmm. Offshore oil wells. Ah.
Well, there aren't any in Guyana yet. It's exploratory, whatever. They're just building shit and like going. There's tons of.
They still have to do the
oil here that we found
research,
so far,
and then I see.
and they're just
but that's
like,
perfect.
they've
I
been
mean,
gushing
hell,
for years.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
just the oil thing in Guyana has been fairly recent though, because I think maybe like a decade or so back, like Guyana wasn't doing very well, so we had a lot of Guyanese people that would move to Trinidad to look for jobs and stuff. So this is fairly recent.
It's,
Anon!
you know,
Thank you for the 5 gifted anonymous. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
what's going on? Wait, who is anonymous?
Who's anon?
Who is
What the
anonymous? You can't shave your head for anonymous. Who is this anon?
What the heck?
cheers, anonymous.
Cheers, anonymous. Oh, cheers.
Yeah, Kampai.
Kampai.
Fun bye. You know, in China, it's like a huge drinking culture, especially like at restaurants and when you're doing business deals too.
Surprisingly.
Like you have to get drunk with whoever you're doing business with. They drink this like rice wine, and they call it like dragon's breath.
Bread.
And when you drink this fucking rice wine, it's like super strong. It's like you gotta go drink it, take a shot, and go. Because like it's like you're breathing fire. It's like so strong. It's rough, man. It's rough.
Damn.
So yeah, it is. But hey, Anon doesn't show up on the list of gifters. And Fumes, yeah, and Fumes, exactly.
Yeah, Anon.
No, Anon does not show up on the gifted list, which is interesting because like I have my thing set, so it's like every month I have all of my top gifters, and it shows my gift subs. But sadly, Anonymous is not on there. So like, guys, I only have 4 slots used up. I have 6 slots left to go on the top 10 for the gifters. And Alexa, you don't have to, Alexa. And so, but sadly, Anonymous is not on there for the gifters for the month.
Whoa, interesting. I wonder who this is.
Yeah. Anon is given a lot. I think there's multiple Anons though, Saturn. I think there's multiple.
Yeah, there
I know there's multiple Anons. So.
I wonder
Which is
who
cute though.
Because
Because there's some anonymous people that just they want to support, but they don't want to make it obvious, and that's fine. Like to each
they
his
want
own.
to show their
This is
love, but
perfect.
they don't want people to know who
Yep.
they are.
Yeah, and I can't
They're
knock
like,
that because they're still
If I
showing their
wanted
support.
applause, I would have joined the circus.
Right. That was so cool. I just saw on your TV you're watching like football, like soccer.
I am watching TFC, and
And there
yeah.
and someone got close to the TV, like a human face, and they were throwing the ball in because it was offside, and
Oh, yeah?
it focused on that person, like the fuzziness.
yeah, because it recognized the face.
It recognized the
It's
face
like, hey,
and
there's
it
a
came
face.
off,
Who's
and
that?
the person's face just showed the guy throwing the ball in from the sidelines from being offside. It was very fun.
Awesome.
Can't say soccer here. That's true, Saturn. Can't say soccer. It's football.
Can't say soccer. Football.
No, you get timed out. My German mod made it where if you type soccer in chat, you get automatically timed out for like
What?
3 seconds. It's not much. It's like a 3-second timeout. But he's such a troll.
That's
So.
awesome.
Yeah. Anyway. Any upcoming plans, YYZ, for this summer?
Well, I don't know. Whatever my kid wants to do, I guess. So I've got some friends coming in from Spain next month. Where were we? June? Yeah, July. And so school should be out, and so just whatever. I don't know. She wants. We'll go fishing. We'll go camping. We'll go up to the cottage or something. I don't know.
Ooh.
We'll
You
see
like
what's
to
what.
do all that
you know?
like outdoorsy type of cottage? I love cottages.
Yeah, of course.
Cottages are great because it's like you're camping, but not really. You know, it's like the best of both worlds.
I mean, you know, like at our place, you can be completely away from the cottage, and you can really feel that you're in the wild if you want to.
Where's your cottage? Out of curiosity, like about approximately where?
Perry Island,
Where's that?
Perry Sound, Perry
Perry
Island.
Sound. Oh, okay,
Perry
okay.
Sound.
Perry Sound.
It's on a native reserve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Perry Sound. So that's north.
Yeah. It's northeast of Muskoka.
Yeah.
You know, it's like 2-hour drive, whatever it is.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah.
So
That makes it convenient to be not too.
Yeah, except when like the dead of summer, when there's like tens of thousands of vehicles on the road, and a 2-hour drive becomes a 4-hour drive, right?
Yeah.
It's not that fun. So increasingly been looking at options and found out that there's like this whole new thing that does private aircraft like Uber. So maybe next time you're gonna fly out from the island airport, which is right there, right up to the cottage and land on the lake and just boom shakalaka. You know what I mean?
Shakalaka, shakalaka.
Yeah, I'm sure like every long weekend too, it's like impossible to get there.
Mental.
Right? Yeah.
Mental.
I believe you.
The ride there and the ride back. The ride back
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. So that's why a lot of folks, they'll leave like Wednesday or Thursday in the week, and then even come back on the Tuesday, or Wednesday, depending on the work schedules. And thankfully, COVID has opened the gates and told the world that there is a lot of work that can be done from one's house, and they don't have to drive, they don't have to burn gas, they don't have to do all these things, man. They can do the work and be productive from like wherever. So what's the argument back? You know what I mean? So
yeah,
anyways,
I wish I had a job where I could work remotely. I wish.
Honestly, yeah, no, same, because a lot of the times it's got to be boots on the ground, right? And that's just the way it goes. What are you gonna do?
I work from home. Oh, I'm super jealous, Anna.
There's tons of
maybe one day I'll be able to work from home.
Yes, you will. Okay.
Yeah.
You will.
Yes, you will.
Yeah.
But like from experience, I think it is ridiculous to like ask someone to like go into the office like 5 days a week, right? I'm a recruiter, so I see this all the time, right? Where I have clients where they're like, oh, like this is Monday to Friday, like on site, like unless you work in like a plant environment or like you're in construction or something, there is like no reason for you to be in the office like 5 days a week. I think it's just like a method of like micromanagement and like
exactly
control.
A method of control. Exactly. 100%. You nailed it. I mean, it doesn't take a whole lot of ingenuity to figure that out, man. But it's like the only way that we affect any change is if all of us push back. And, I think that we're seeing a lot of that right now, apparently, they've been talking about it in the news, like folks, certain companies have been having retention interviews. And I'm like, well, that's new, because most of the time they're just trying to package you out the door because they don't care. But they want to have knowledgeable, workers, on the job to continue doing whatever, because most of, those folks are leaving because they're just like, well, I don't care about anything anymore. And I'm just going to go do what I want to do from here on out. I'm not going to get on your hamster wheel. I'm just going to do whatever. Right. I don't know.
Yeah, no, and you're right, because like that is the issue, right? A lot of people won't take jobs, like they won't work for companies, like they'll leave their company if someone offers them a hybrid model or you work from home or something like that. And like people, like I would say like the current working class, right, will not stand for like working in the office 5 days a week or commuting 40 minutes to an hour. People used to do that. They used to do it all the time, and like you don't have to do it.
Not anymore.
You know, people used to
Yeah.
commute like 2 hours a day, like in each direction. You know, and that's like just mental. Like, I used to live at Yonge and Eglinton. So anyone who knows Toronto, you may
That's like
know
Midtown.
Yonge and Eglinton.
Yeah.
It's the where all the construction
used to be called Young and Eligible. Now it's Young and Constructionable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something. I don't know what it's called. Anyways, besides the point. But it used to take me an hour to get from there to Union Station so that I can go to my job. You know, like it's just blows my mind. And I'm not even leaving the city. And you got people coming in from Whitby and Oshawa or wherever, and it takes them the same amount of time. It's just, oh man, you know, I don't know what's going on. They talk about 15-minute cities and whatever. What does that mean? You know, that I can get to everywhere in 15 minutes? Yeah, I want that. That's exactly what I do. I looked at where I worked and I put it on a map with a compass and just said, this is going to take 15 minutes, and went like that and drew a circle and was like, I can live anywhere here. And here I am. Ta-da!
Yeah.
I'm like 2 seconds away from the water.
I
But
think
that's not the
commuting
point.
like 2 hours a day is absolutely
Bro,
ridiculous. To
it's
expect people
mental.
to do that. It's stupid.
That's
if you're not gonna
honestly,
pay
that's
me
that's a
for,
form
like,
of abuse
if
to
you're not gonna
ask
pay me
somebody
for,
to do
like,
that.
transportation time and then how much it
Yeah.
takes to gas and like to get on the TTC and stuff. Like, there's no reason
Everything.
I should be commuting to your office like 2
Yeah.
hours a day.
No, but this is the thing, right? And this is why I'm so happy that finally, you know, workers are, you know, everywhere can finally rejoice, hopefully, and be like to their employers, like, well, I was able to do this job for the last however many years, you know. So what has changed? Nothing. Okay. You know, I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of employment lawyers are going to be busy. Anyways, I digress.
Yeah.
Yeah, went down
No,
that
it's
rabbit
just
hole
people
a little
don't
too
want
much.
to work.
I just feel passionate.
No, it's just I think people know their rights now, and things have changed since COVID. And someone asked a legitimate question earlier, like, what's going to happen to all the office spaces now?
Good question. Great question. I have
Condos,
lots
probably.
of ideas about what to do with that. No. Okay, but here's the thing, right? So, like, okay, without getting too much into it, my firm, we were in the TD Center, and our lease expired 2 months after national emergency, whatever it was called, COVID, right?
Yeah.
So we were like, all right, well, we want to renegotiate a new lease, et cetera, et cetera. And they're like, okay, here's a new lease. And they increased it, believe it or not, at the beginning of COVID. They increased our rent by almost $100,000 a month. Okay? We're already paying $200,000 a month, right? For rent, because we have a whole floor in the TD Center, et cetera, whatever. But they increased the rent, and we're like, dude, we're not even using the space. And they kept on, they were going after us. Anyways, long story short is that there's a lot of kakalakas, and the office space down there, unfortunately, for what they were trying to do, they should pay for all of it. You know what? I don't feel any ways about Cadillac Fairview going like, because you know what? You tried to squeeze everybody else in a time when everybody was being squeezed, and now you left holding what? The same way you hold sand, yo. That's how you deal with it. How do you hold sand? Like this or like this?
Mm-hmm.
If you hold it like this, what do you have left? Nothing. You hold it like this, you're gonna get across with 90%, right?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And so they didn't do that. They just wanted to squeeze, and then boom. So we left anyways and moved into a brand new building, et cetera, et cetera. And yeah, so you know, all good in the hood. But this is part of the problem. So now the city wants to squeeze everybody else and like try to figure out how they're gonna get new housing right there. But they won't. Why? Because all of the ownership in that is the same ownership that goes everywhere else. So Bell Media, TD, BMO, all the banks, with the exception of Rogers in certain cases, but mostly BMO, not BMO, Bell Media, they own, like if you look at the ownership of everything that's going on, they own pretty much everything. And hence pull those things. If you look at everything that they're doing, you can see their route is following the narrative of the conservative government. Watch it. Go look. CTV, CB24, all of them. They all follow National Post. They all go in there and do the same shit. Anyways, I take it back. God damn it. I hate going down there.
That's okay.
Actually, even after all, like, everyone was, like, working from home, like, CIBC built that whole new office building, right? Like, in the center of Toronto, right? Huge, beautiful office building, right?
State of the art.
Beautiful.
State of the art.
Like,
they have actual panels that move.
Yeah, it's incredible.
The building is alive.
Yeah, and then
Building is alive.
They built this new building, and then like everybody, like at the time when it was being built and stuff like that, was like working fully remote, right? Because during that time I was working at CIBC, and then they were like, oh yeah, okay, you know, we built this fucking office now, like you guys need to come into office like a couple times a week or whatever, right? So they employed all these people that worked in like Ottawa and like across the country and stuff like that, and now they're like expected to like show up into office like a couple times a week, which is insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. We're not going to solve any problems here, but does YYZ still have hair? Yeah, I do, Lincoln.
Yeah, he does. does.
Why? Was I supposed to shave it off, Link?
It takes me an hour to go downtown. I'm going in twice a week, so Will has to go, and Will works downtown, right by Scotiabank Arena, and yeah, and
so near Union Station, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess he has to
Twice
go.
a week
attached.
isn't so bad though.
No,
Like, I
twice
go
a
in
week's
once
okay.
a week. Yeah, I go in once a week. It takes me like maybe an hour 20. Like the subway is like 40 minutes, so it's not that bad. But like twice a week isn't that bad, especially like when it's nice out.
Right.
No, exactly. And that's the thing too, right? Like, I mean, Toronto in the summertime can be really nice, you know, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, summer in the city is beautiful. Nothing like it. It's very
I don't hate
vibrant.
it.
Is Bay Blue Radio still around? I believe it is.
Are they? Yeah. Oh,
Bay
yeah,
Blue
yeah.
Radio? Yeah.
I think they are.
But Sam the Record Man is no longer.
No. Yeah. Babe Blue.
Who's shaving their head? Florida boy. YYZ might shave his head for subs. If we get some crazy subs. I don't know. We haven't even figured it out yet. Like.
Yeah, Anonymous is winning right now though. Whoever Anonymous
Anon is winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Anon can't really specify. Look at this. He's teasing us, chat. He's teasing us.
How much does Lexi to shave her head? Not enough.
1 hour left. When I get back,
No,
better
no.
see bald heads.
When I get back home, I better see bald heads.
Yeah.
Linker 35, Lincoln Cuke, Linker 35,
Minimum
Lincoln
says
Cuke,
how much to
Linker
get Lexi to
35,
shave
Lincoln
her
Cuke,
head.
cheer 100.
Min is my friend. Min is my
Oh, is he? Okay.
friend. Yeah.
All right. I need to drink up.
Okay.
What are we doing? Reload?
I am also
Yeah.
gonna get a drink. Actually, I'll
Okay.
be right back.
All right, guys. Okay. All right, YYZ, you can go. All right.
I'm allowed?
Yes, you're allowed. I allow you. That seems so weird. That seems so weird. You're a grown-ass man. I know you finished your drink a while ago. All right, guys. So, wow, that's pretty awesome that YYZ pledges to shave his head. This is so random. Not planned, I promise. Brownie's honor, okay, not planned at all. So, I don't know, chat, what should we even do? Let's try and figure this out. And needs to be a baldy bo schmaldy. Not up top, but maybe down low. Oh, too slow, Florida boy. Too slow. Okay. But cool dress. Thank you, Tom. Okay, thanks. Chat, what should we get? Tell me before he comes back. YYZ. What should we get him? 40 subs to shave the whole head? Is that what we should do? My hair is perfect for a mullet. We could do a mullet with him. Whole head. Think about it, chat. We could do a mullet. He could just do the front and like up to the back and just have like long hair in the back. Right? Like we could do some interesting like, or we could do like bald in the center and leave like Albert Einstein type of like long hair at on the ends. Who's not shaving shit? He's not shaving shit. No, Anna, he will. He will. He already said for subs he will. I know a tease when I see it. Anna, he'll do it. He will for sure. You think so? Do you think so, Anna? Reverse mohawk. Yeah, exactly, like a reverse mohawk. Or we could do a regular mohawk. We could pick. Look up the R9 World Cup haircut. Do that. R9 World Cup haircut. I don't know, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Let's see if I can bring it over to Chrome. Like this. You could do it like that. Just like in the front. Just like leave a little tuft. A little tuft in the front. Yeah, that one. Okay. Is that Brazilian as well? Is that guy from Brazil? Because YYZ is actually Brazilian, so that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Because I thought that jersey was Brazilian. Okay. So we could do something like that. Like we gotta pick. We gotta pick, chat. What are we gonna do? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We have to pick. He's willing to do some subs for shave his head in whatever style for some subs. Mullet. Okay. You do mullet? I don't know. Why was that has been a fun time though, I feel. Yeah, exactly, Anna. He has been good. He knows his history. He knows the city. He knows Toronto very well, which I appreciate. He definitely knows a lot about Toronto. He knows his stuff. We got Lexi back. Okay, guys. Welcome back, Lex.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What
YYZ
did I
is
miss?
just... Oh! Why was that? Hello! Speak of the devil!
Hey, everyone's back.
Yes, we're all back. We're all back. Did we all get new drinks? Are we all good?
We did.
I did.
Perfect. You're drinking some Stoli. Correct?
Who told you that?
You told me that
How do
last
you-
time.
Man, I know. I'm just kidding.
I have a good memory.
Ah, I feel like you write stuff down sometimes. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't write anything down.
Anyway,
So anyway, apparently, oh, there's a poll up. I love that.
Oh,
What
what's
haircut?
The poll? Oh, what haircut?
What haircut
Oh.
should YYZ
Can you
do?
do a bowl cut? I don't think you can do a bowl cut.
I don't think so either.
well,
How?
I
With
could
that hair?
try. I could totally try. A mullet, yeah, mullet.
Oh, there's a reverse
mohawk.
mohawk. So
That's the best.
like,
Yes, I'm gonna vote
in
for
the
that.
hair on the sides and like no hair in the center.
Just right down the middle.
Or we were talking about this one. I'll show you guys. We were talking about this one. This is what R9 did. This is what he did. This is some Brazilian player.
Who, Ronaldo? With just this
Yeah.
bit in the front?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the last time that Brazil actually knew how to play football?
Yeah. So
Honestly,
there's that one. We could do something like that. I don't know.
rotted.
I don't know, guys. Get the eyebrows
I
too.
voted.
Yeah.
I voted for reverse mohawk.
You voted for your own haircut? I don't think you can do that.
I did. Yeah, I'm allowed
Florida
to
boy.
vote.
Florida boy
Hey.
with the Riz.
Are you trying to suppress my vote?
No. But guys, chat, go vote, go vote. What do you want to see for the haircut? What is YYZ gonna do? And are you really gonna do this?
Yeah,
by
of
the way,
course.
do you put
Why?
any product in your hair, or is that just all
No.
nothing? No
Honestly,
product,
like you,
nothing?
I wish you guys could feel this right now. Like literally,
Is
it's
it
just
soft? Is it soft or course?
like, well, I mean, it's
soft.
It looks soft.
it's
yeah.
okay.
It looks
It's
soft.
like Lexi's hair. If Lexi, okay, so Anne, you know what Lexi's hair is like?
Mhm.
It's like that, but just curly. It's thick. It's like it's all like it's just. But it's not. It's not. It's light. It's fluffy. It's
It looks fluffy. It
looks
looks
so
like
fluffy.
a
Okay.
freaking
My hair was
Golden
chemically
doodle.
relaxed once. Chemically relaxed.
Okay.
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 All I'm gonna say is, No Country for Old Men.
I haven't seen that movie, but I should.
Javier Bardem, terrifying. That haircut.
Phew.
That's what my hair looks like when it's chemically relaxed.
Okay. Oh. This
yeah,
guy.
no. Terrifying shit. Oh yeah.
This guy?
Oh yeah, that guy. Javier Bardem. Handsome fella. Except with that haircut.
Okay.
In my opinion. But anyways, I feel like I've taken over the
I can see
stream
it
right now.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Like my brother, he wouldn't talk to me until I did something with the hair. He's like, nah, I can't look at you, man. I'm like freaked out by that shit. My own brother.
He didn't like the straight hair. He couldn't get used to it.
Nah, he was like, nah. He's like, I can't. He's like, I can't talk to you with that fucking hair. I was like,
Does he
"All right."
have curly hair like you?
Well, yeah, he's Egyptian.
Your brother's Egyptian?
Well, yeah,
Are you Egyptian?
part.
Oh.
It's complicated. I don't want to get.
Are you like
listen,
Mr. Worldwide? You're like Guyanese and Brazilian.
Brazilian.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
started. All
Yeah.
started with Brazilian. Now I'm
No, no,
learning
right.
today. There's like Guyanese in there, Egyptian.
Exactly.
We were convinced
Brazil
that
and
you were
Guyana
some
are
type
right
of,
beside
like,
each other, so that's how
East
that happened.
Yeah,
right?
Brazil and Guyana are close.
Because
Yeah.
West Indian, because I'm also part West Indian,
Right.
and the Chinese,
Mhm.
and the Portuguese, and the African,
And the African.
Egypt.
Yeah.
which we're not sure. We think it's somewhere possibly from East Africa, but it could be West Africa. Who knows? Who knows, man? Did you do the genealogy, right? Like you take your blood and it's like, well,
did
you're
that.
from there.
You did like the 23andMe type of thing.
right? And it's like, well, you're from there, but like, what exactly? Who knows?
Guys, results
All
are
I
in for
know
the poll.
is lots of our family still lives in the jungle in Brazil. Yes, we're jungle people. We swing from the trees. Just kidding. We don't actually do that anymore.
Have you been to Brazil?
I have.
You were born in Brazil.
No, born in Guyana.
Oh, you're born
From
in Guyana.
Brazil.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, right on the border though. Right in the middle of the jungle. You can point it out. It's pretty crazy, actually, to think about it. But yeah, no. But I mean, you guys, incredible. Never mind me. What's going on over here? Lexi on fire.
Like, what do you
You
need?
got lots of ink. Trinidadian,
I am.
gorgeous. You got that silky Indian hair.
The silky
Not
Indian hair, yeah.
not the
I wish I had curlier hair. Like, that would be nice, right? I would
Can I
love
tell-
some texture in my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey.
I've always wanted straight hair. Not gonna lie.
You did?
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
have straight hair, but like, I wish I had like tighter curls.
I see.
Hmm.
Well, no, because curls can be difficult to manage, from what I understand, because my ex, my kid's mom, she's Korean,
Mm.
and she was like, when she finally saw my hair grow out, she was like, "Holy shit! I hope our kids don't have your hair." because she's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
But why? Like, your hair is beautiful, right? You don't
I don't
have
know.
like unmanageable curly hair. Like, I've seen people who have like really.
Oh, it's
thick
pretty
curls.
unmanageable, but
Really?
I just let it do whatever, man. Who cares?
I think it looks great, right? I
just
see people
like,
who have really tight
keep it
curls
tidy.
harder. Yeah.
Just comb it back a little bit, keep it a little bit taut. Yeah, it's all good.
So does she have like the straight
Crazy
Korean?
straight Asian hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Just like that, like, honestly, it'll poke your eyeballs out, man. That shit. Yeah, it's like her mama, whatever. I'm happy that she looks like her mom and doesn't have to do with all of this. That's all I can say.
Aww.
Thank God. Thank God. I don't have to worry about her, man. She's good looking. Woo!
Crazy
It's
old
just-
biker.
she's like-
Hello.
She's like a true Toronto mix, you know? She's like everything. She's
Pretty
like
well.
East
Heinz
Asian,
57.
Caribbean, like un-American,
African.
like, crazy.
Yeah. Quite the mix. I
It's
don't
alright.
like my
It's not too
waves. I would like to have more flat hair. Me too. I wish I had flat hair. I wish I just had wash and go type of hair.
I wish I could figure out, and this is the thing, we need to unlock the secrets of hair, skin, and nails, people. Because this is the only things that keep regrowing. Like forever, as far as we know. As long as it has a heartbeat and shit, hair, nails, and skin cells will keep regenerating. So like that's like got to be close to the elixir, right? Like the what's it called? The
Fountain of Youth.
that's it, right?
Florida boy Lexi is Trinidadian. She's from Trinidad.
Yeah,
We
man.
need regenerating teeth. Yeah, that would be good.
Bacchanal!
Bacchanal is also a Guyanese word, right? I'm sure all the
I
Guyanese
know.
people say
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going
Bacchanal?
down by the savannah.
That's actually not bad. So Bacchanal means trouble.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you mean? Pure trouble is soca music. It's just asking for trouble.
There's a lot of Caribbean people in Florida. I know a lot of Caribbean people in Florida. Actually.
I know a lot of Caribbean people in Florida. My sister actually lives in Florida too.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. She's always trying to get me to come down there. I'm like, have you seen Florida, man? She's like, yeah, no, he lives
Have you
next door.
seen Florida, man?
She's like, he lives next door. He's got alligators and shit. And every gun that you can imagine. Great. Perfect neighbor.
Neighborhood watch right there.
Wild, man.
Guys, I can't believe
So
neither
wild.
one of you have been to Caravana. I've actually been to Caravana.
I've been to Caravana.
He goes to Caravana every day. Well, let's go to Caravana this year.
I don't go to Caravana every day. I've
Every
been
year,
to
every year.
Caravana. I have been to Caravana every year when I was a kid since I came to Canada, right? So first of all, I come to Canada, whatever, and then being here, and then after that, it's just stopped. I got into a lot of different things. We started doing raves. Remember raves in Toronto?
Still lots of raves in Toronto.
Like government.
Not like it used to be.
Yeah.
Oh, government is crazy. Government was a crazy place.
Yeah.
So the first time I met Charles, we were at Club Z. It was his other club before government, like years before government, warehouse, and all that in Yorkville. And we started like hanging out and shit, shooting the breeze or whatever. And Charles, he's Charles Caboose, Inc. Entertainment, everything that's whatever. There's a government warehouse, cool house, whatever it was. Old friend, just having a good time and not giving a damn, man. And he's just like, yo, if you can bring people in here, and so we did every Saturday night, man. Government, guest list, at least 600 people coming in, and it was just like boom, that was it for like 12 years. Mental, government, boom, boom, and then raves started to really become like a bigger thing, and then it was like we obviously rave promoters, producers wanted to use a lot of the facilities that weren't sort of off limits because they had, certain requirements, yada yada. And I'm telling you, man, this used to be a wild town, man.
Wild. Wow, Will Dreams.
And it's changed. I don't know what's going on anymore, but.
Well, I feel like it's just, coming out of hibernation. Let's put it that way. We'll see.
It feels
it'll
that
change.
way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we'll see what this summer brings. I'm excited. I'm looking forward. I might go to Caravana this year.
Velda's back?
Velda's back last
it is.
year.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I've never been to Veld. I've been to Digital Dreams, but never Veld.
Have you ever either of you have been to WEMF?
I have not.
Okay.
What's WEMF?
So the production company I used to be a part of, and you can look it up. It's called Big Bud.
Okay.
It's exactly what you think.
Yeah, Smoke Fest.
Jungle
Well,
parties.
the smoke
That was
shows
our
need
thing,
to
'cause
come then.
Guess what?
smoke-
Jungle Boy.
Okay.
Yeah, man. And so obviously
It takes
crossover.
a year to build all the costumes. Yes, Will, for the parade for Caravana. Will went to the Caravana 3 years for 3 years, and one of the years, his friend, he said, won Queen, which is pretty cool.
Wow.
That is very cool.
That's awesome.
It's a huge honor.
But like, that's a huge honor. But like, okay, there's a big difference here in Toronto for
Oh, I
Caravana
can't. I'm okay.
for the parade. Fragment, greetings and welcome, Fragment. Welcome in, welcome in. Big difference between the parade and the after parties for Caravana. And that's where you see a lot of the crime, Lexi, and everything with these after parties. That's where you see it.
It used to be, because the island part, it used to be on the island that they would have after parties. And, you being trapped on a fucking island and kind of craziness is that. Yeah.
Vanhammer J, welcome in,
also
Jay.
the best
Greetings and
parties.
welcome. Yeah. For sure.
you-
But I've been to many of them. Oh my god, I remember one year, I was young. I was really young, and I went with one of my girlfriends who's Jamaican descent. And for a Jamaican girl, they prepare all year, what their outfits are gonna be. It's a big deal for Caravana. And I remember I was wearing this dress. I was on the street downtown, and I was squatted down. And I was really young, guys. I was in high school. Okay? And I was squatted down in this dress, right? And I didn't realize that how I was squatting, depending on the angle, if you looked straight ahead, you could see everything. And
So
I didn't
Kuka
even...
was out.
My hoo-ha was out. My hoo-ha was out in full effect. Depending on a certain angle. My hoo-ha was out. And then this one nice man, older man, walked by. He said, so politely to me, in the nicest polite way I'll never forget. He said, "Young lady, you can't squat down in that position because we can see everything." He said in the nicest way, then just kept walking. And I was like, oh my god. I was mortified. I was just tired. My legs were tired. I was wearing heels all day. I was just trying to crouch down and you know what I mean, give myself some relief. And I didn't realize that how I was crouching, because it seemed good. It seemed normal, but just with the angle, depending a certain angle, you could see everything, right?
Oh my
That
god,
just
that's
gave me a
Toronto man
flashback to
thing,
an emergency room, waiting room, and there was a girl sat right across from us, and I had to get up, and I was like, "I'm sorry, honey, your minge is hanging out a little bit, because." No, but I mean, it happens, right? Don't pay
It happens to
attention,
the best
whatever,
of us,
and
right?
shit.
You don't realize.
Yeah, I mean,
You know
it's
what?
not,
It's
I've
nice
had
when
my
you
stuff
tell
hanging out
people
too.
in a
Yeah,
polite way.
like,
I think
I'll-
people really appreciate that.
Of course, right? I didn't even I honestly didn't realize.
Quietly, subtle, just
nice,
look.
subtle,
Yeah.
and in not in a perverted way whatsoever.
Nothing.
And I was I appreciate, and to
because
this
it's not.
day, and this was back in high school, I remember this nice older man letting me know, and I was thank you, yeah. Embarrassing at the time for sure, but hey, there's worse things. There was
In
a
the
girl
moment.
riding a motorcycle, grabbed on a guy, topless, just tits out, riding on a motorcycle. Like, people, it gets wild at these after parties. People see lots of things at these after parties. Trust me.
That's fine, man. If men can have their tits out, she can have her tits out too.
I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Look at that. I'm whipping it out right now. Can you
Tits
see?
out for Caravana.
I'm whipping it out right now.
As a
Can
man,
you see?
you can show it. No, but you can.
Hey, look.
Like,
I'm
on
whipping
Twitch,
it
you're
out
allowed.
right now. Hey, look,
You're
look,
allowed.
look, look. Can you see it? Can you see I'm whipping it out? I'm whipping it out. Oh, it's censored. Ah, too bad.
Oh, okay. But actually, it doesn't have to be on Twitch. Believe it or not, as a man, you're allowed to show your nipples.
Really? How
Yeah.
does Twitch, how does the algorithm differentiate from a man nipple to
That's
a
a
woman
good point.
nipple?
Now, in this day and age, that's a really good point, YYZ.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's silly. That's just,
Yeah. I rated a guy. I had a guy on a date. He was in his bathroom. I don't remember the guy in a bathtub.
I remember this. I remember
He
this.
was not. He had his nipples out. It looked
I
like he
remember
was
this because
naked.
he was sitting in his bathtub, and I was like, "Is this guy naked?
Naked.
What's going on?"
Yeah,
man?
he was trying to give the impression that he was naked in his bathtub, sitting in the bathtub, right?
It's a little sus, yeah.
Yeah.
What, did he have a nude bodysuit on? It was like,
No, but like he was definitely topless. We couldn't see anything from the waist down because he was in the tub.
yeah,
But like we could definitely see his nipples and everything, which was totally fine. So, yeah.
funny, weird Twitch, okay? Because like anytime a woman would expose her nipple,
Right.
it would just be like, yeah, shut
One
the
of my
stream
mods
down
says it's
like
not an
Instaban.
algorithm, YYZ. What happens
Okay,
is
well,
people
I don't know.
report it and then Twitch reviews it. So it's up to Twitch to determine whether or not it's
Whether
female
or not
nipples
it's
or
a-
male nipples.
What? Whoa,
That's
whoa.
crazy.
Yeah.
Did we just take a step 10 years back, 20 years back in equality? What's the difference between a man's nipple and a... Okay, fine. These are not mammaries, I guess. Is that what it is? Is that the difference?
Mammary glands? Yeah, probably. Maybe. Yeah.
Anyway.
I still feel
Moving
like if
on.
a woman wants to be topless, that should be her right.
Yeah.
I fully agree with that.
100%.
Yeah.
Honestly, in Europe, people are so
Yeah.
happy just sitting on the beach,
It's-
just being a human. You've seen
With
it.
their families, their
not.
children, they're just topless on the beach,
Everybody.
like just at a beach with their family, like nothing.
You don't have
Like
something
normal.
that I've never seen before. And then, I mean, if you do, then woohoo! But that's different, right?
Yeah.
But generally speaking, we're all equipped the same way, yeah, anyways.
I think if the rule was that no one can be topless on Twitch, then I would be okay with it. But if it's
Yeah.
like men can be topless but women can't, then it's an obvious
It's, yeah,
sexism.
that's a
I
slight.
kind of agree
That's a
with
slight.
that.
yeah.
big time.
I do. It is a slight. Yeah. And Will, remember when girls in Toronto were fighting to be topless and they won? I do remember that. That was like in the
Yeah,
90s.
I do
The
remember
whole
that
free
too.
to nipple thing, yeah.
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 And now no girls are topless. Yeah, they won
That's
the right.
fine. It's the choice though. It is the choice
do,
to be
yeah.
topless.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
okay, there's certain like stores where, no shirt, no shoes, no service. That's their store policy and I respect that. But if a girl wants to be walking around topless in the public outside on the street, I think that should be her right. Yeah.
Also, apparently, Hanlon's is rated one
Yeah.
of the, I think it's 51 or something, of the
Yeah.
beaches in the world.
Yeah.
Though it's on the list. Hanlon's is on the list as one of
For
the
nude
best
beaches.
nude beaches.
Yeah.
Clothing
It's kind of
optional or
cool.
whatever.
I'm not going to lie, it's
Yeah.
kind of cool. Yeah.
I mean,
Because you're on the island, okay? And because you're on the island, the view that you
And you're on the
have
other
where you're
side.
situated, you're on the other side, right? Why is that?
Yeah,
So-
you're facing out to the actual lake and not
Yeah,
to the
so
city.
it's
You're not looking into
wide
the harbor.
open lake. So your view on that beach is just wide open lake. There's like yachts and stuff, big like boats that are kind of
Sort of.
ported and drive by, and it's just wide open lake. It feels like you're on a desert island somewhere. Because like as far as the eye can see, you don't see land. It's just a wide open lake, and it's really nice and serene. People are very nice there, actually, especially if you're topless. Because, okay, if you're fully wearing a bikini or wearing a bathing suit on the beach, people almost don't even, they just kind of ignore you. Like it's
Well,
like
no, because it's clothing optional, and this is the thing. Like the culture of the folks that go
Right.
without any clothes
Right.
is that they don't care. They're just like, you do what you ever want to do. You however you feel comfortable. You know, like this is how I feel comfortable. You feel comfortable like that. That's great.
But
You know, and
a
let's
lot of
move
the
on,
like
you know?
the clothing optional people will mingle amongst each other, and you know what I mean. That you've got spectators that are wearing clothing for sure, but it's like the ones that are nude or topless, just kind of mingle amongst each other, which is kind of cool too. I like that. It's like I don't know. You feel like you're part of like a special, like a little VIP group type of thing.
It
100%.
seems daunting. It seems very daunting to like meet strangers like in the nude, right?
Well, it
You have
it
to be
can
really
be.
comfortable in your
They're
own
very
skin, right?
You know what I found the funniest, Lexi, is I was talking to some men that were nude. They weren't that happy, and I was like, "Wow, they're talking to a nude." Oh, I was topless. I wasn't fully nude, okay, but I was topless, and I'm like, "Wow, they're talking to a topless woman right now, and they don't even look to be bothered at all by this situation." Like I was like, "Good on you! Like, how do you even contain yourself right now?" You know, they were fine. They were.
My first experience with a nude beach was in France, in Nice.
Oh yes.
And honestly, I'm just like, because everybody there is actually fit and like really gorgeous bodies and like, whoa, like, did I just walk into like a magazine or some shit, like a porno? And you know, but then everyone's just like, yeah, whatever. You know, they're just hanging out. They're like this, having conversation. Oh, you know, well, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that and we're gonna go and we're gonna make this and do that. And it's just like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
And it's just, I think it's really a North American way of the construct in North America that, you know, that we're just weird about being naked in our bodies and whatever.
Even like
right?
seeing
like,
a nipple
they come in all
mark.
shapes and sizes.
You
and
know, like someone's cold. People are like, oh, like they're like startled with that.
Yeah.
That like it's so weird to me.
Agreed.
The thing I don't like about the beaches in Nice, YYZ, because I've been a couple times, there's no
Greece.
sand. Oh, you said Greece. Oh, I thought you
Wait,
said
where
Nice.
did you say?
Nice.
Oh, Nice. Yeah,
You
yeah.
said
Nice
France. I
also.
thought in Nice.
Yeah, no. Yes, Nice. Yes, you
Yeah.
are correct. But also, I've been to Greece, so sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
The beach in Nice in France, in the south of France, the French Riviera.
Yeah.
One thing I didn't like, I haven't been to Greece, but I've been to Nice, and the beach there, what I didn't like, there's no sand. It's like stones, little pebbles.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
like,
even worse than sand. It's not even
Yeah,
real.
bro. It's not even soft.
Yeah,
It's fucking
what the hell?
stones,
You want
man.
it to be nude and there's stones? Come on.
You got beds, you got chairs everywhere.
They do have the beds, yeah. Nobody sits really on the beach. People always are on a chair. Yeah.
They're like
Stone
this, talking,
beaches?
drinking wine, or like,
Yeah, they don't have sand, and I hated that. Like this is not comfortable to walk around on. You know, with little stones.
It's different.
Pebbles.
You know?
Let's call them pebbles because they're soft little pebbles. But they're definitely pebbles. Yeah. In a way, I guess it's not as messy because you're not tracking sand with you wherever
Sand
you
everywhere.
go. Like when you come home, you know, your beach bag isn't full of sand and your sandals don't have, you know what I
It's
mean?
filled with stones and sand.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
I'm not a sand person, but sand is part of the beach experience, you know? Like, you
100%.
gotta have the sand.
Yeah. Sand's got to be there for
you
sure.
miss it.
you know?
If you don't have it,
in the
definitely
middle of
it's
everything.
missed for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Fragment,
weird, eh?
enjoy your
Just,
friend's
Feeling
birthday.
in your
Thank you for joining me.
toes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
As long as it stays where it belongs. Yeah, and not in your crack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get
Good luck.
sand in weird places? Come on.
I'm a guy, I don't think people want to see
I think
me
that's-
strip. Yo, male
that's
strippers,
normal.
there's a huge market for male strippers, okay? Just to combat this point. People love male strippers. If you've ever been to a male strip club, it's fun.
I've been into male strip club in
Once.
Montreal.
Oh,
You've
no.
been to a male strip club?
Well, yeah, because one of my good friends, he's gay, and he's just like, man, he's like, just let's go, whatever, and I'm like, dude, I support you, and let's go. So we went, and Woody's is
Woody's.
a Toronto,
Does
like
it still
it's been there
exist?
forever.
Why is that?
I don't know because I haven't been in a while, since
Woody's.
last time I was there.
Just the name is
But
killing me.
yeah, I mean, I'm not sure, but yeah, I assume that it's still there because I don't know that is strip clubs. Is that a business that goes out of business?
The names change. Well, no,
I
I
guess.
guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you know
Names
what? You know what?
definitely.
You're right. It's coming back to me now.
Yeah.
And the licenses,
Yeah.
while they don't expire, they cannot be transferred or something like. There's some kind of weird. Anyway, yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
where were we?
What's a really big one in Toronto? Zanzibar?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
still
it used to
around?
be. Well, and no, Brass Rail.
Oh, Brass Rail, yeah.
And
Yeah,
Zanzibar
man.
as well. Oh, you're on
And
wine
Zanzibar.
now, Lexi. You're drinking some white wine. Nice.
Yeah.
When you go to Zanzibar, make sure you take your hat off. Don't say too much things to Tiny.
I've been to
Gets mad.
Zanzibar. I've been.
Yeah.
And also when you go up to the Brass Rail and the Upper Brass and all that, that's it. These are I think. Oh wait, no, and there's one on King Street. I forget the name. Anyways, yeah, used to be there.
What's the one
And,
on King Street?
I don't know anyone on King Street.
I don't know. Yeah, King Street to me is all like finance offices and stuff.
No. Jesus, what was the name of that place? It escapes me. Like Cadillac? No, not Cadillac, because that's in Scarborough. But it was something like Caddy Lounge? No. Shit. Anyways, doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
irrelevant. It's not even there anymore, as far as I know. But
I had someone ask me if I would strip. Never had that asked before in my life. Did you do it, Saturn? I feel like it's just putting
for
on
a
a show.
significant other, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
why not?
yeah.
That's exactly what I was
Do
gonna
whatever
say.
the significant other wants, man. She wants you to twerk, figure it out.
Figure it out.
That was me. Sam, can or should I invite you? Oh, Sam, you're slotted in and you're ready. I see, Sam. Sam, just give me a minute, Sam. I gotta figure this out. Should we make this a big party? Sam is from Germany.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna add Sam
let's
in then.
go.
Okay, Sam, you're gonna get the in right now. Okay, so but what I have to do is something like this. Hold on. Let me add 3 guests.
4 a.m. in Germany.
Yeah, it's late in Germany. And then what I have to do is...
It's early because 4 a.m.
Wow,
is when
yeah.
you get up.
He's a fellow streamer. Okay, Sam, I see you there. Give me 1 second though. What
You
I have
gas?
to do is I have to go into Chrome and push you on.
Hello.
Greetings and welcome. Hello. Hi, Sam. How are you?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Servus,
welcome
grüß
in.
dich.
Have to find your Discord.
Why? You don't have to find my Discord. This is done through Twitch.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, you're on right now.
Greetings.
Greetings and welcome. How are you, Sam?
Hey, Sam.
Long time no see. I saw you last time. You were just finishing a stream. Can you hear me, Sam?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hmm.
So, now I did the voice down on the stream, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I fixed it. So, I'm in.
Everything's good now?
Hi. Greetings.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, hello. Yeah, we were just talking about strip clubs. What's it like in Germany? Are there many strip clubs there? Is there a red light district culture?
Cabarets.
In some cities, there are big famous red light districts, but not in every city. No.
In Bavaria, a little bit more prevalent than northern Germany, as far as I understand it.
Yeah.
Also into Austria, they have very famous, world famous
Red
big
light district.
cabarets like.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Sam, what are you drinking out of your wine glass there?
It's a gin.
Gin.
Yeah.
London dry gin. Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Wonderful. And of course in Amsterdam.
Yeah,
there,
of course.
In the Netherlands, there's
Yeah.
you know.
In Amsterdam, it's like there's a house, then there's a strip club, then there's a coffee shop, then there's a house. Strip
But
club,
a coffee shop
house,
in Amsterdam is not a coffee shop. A cafe is not a cafe. Yeah, so
Yes,
that's
it
just
is. Especially the one called the Grasshopper. It's right there. You just walk right in and go.
or the
"Hey."
bulldog. There's the bulldog, which is also famous too. But yeah, so coffee shops. I learned this. Coffee shops and cafes are like basically where you go to like it's where they sell weed. You smoke weed, and
Yes.
coffee shops and cafes are different. They're like
Of course.
different.
Yeah.
So is weed legal in Amsterdam?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it's a dispensary.
Pretty well. Yeah, and then
But the rules
you-
have changed. So tourists are no longer allowed, or somehow you need to have a local or something. I don't know. This is news that we have here that I've heard about what's going on over there, and so maybe you can clarify.
So in Amsterdam or in the Netherlands at all, you can even as a tourist you can drive there and legally smoke, but you can't buy it and take it for yourself and bring it over the border or something like this.
Something
That's
like
not
this.
allowed. So you
Right.
can smoke it there,
Yeah.
if you stay there, but it's not even allowed if you like driving a car. or
Driving a
something
car or
like this.
anything like
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
So normally you should wait like for 48 hours to drive a car after you smoke. But it's in Netherlands, it's more like if no one asks, you will never get judged. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. No. You know, we get that, and I mean, you know, the last time I was in the Netherlands and in Amsterdam, I smoked a 2-gram Thai stick joint, and honestly, I don't remember arriving in Munich from Amsterdam. You know what I mean? You know what that is? That's 15 hours.
Yeah.
Of the best. I love your city so much. Thank you so much. Do it, Amsterdam.
no, he's from Germany. Sam's German. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from.
Oh.
I'm just talking about, Amsterdam. We started talking about red light districts and strip clubs, and sort of the conversation led over to Amsterdam and coffee shops, cafes, and but when I went to Amsterdam, not only is marijuana decriminalized there, they have mushrooms and truffles. Actually, mushrooms are illegal.
Yes.
Due to too many deaths. But they've now found a loophole, the gray area. Now it's truffles, poisonous truffles. So pretty well mushrooms. They're truffles. Now some bougie ass shit to get you fucked up, and you can buy. There's like different grades of them. They call them like different names. Like I had some weird like dragon one. I don't even remember what it was. When I first took them, I was totally fine. I went to sleep. Okay, so that's how I know it was not potent at all.
You went to sleep after taking shrooms?
Truffles.
That's
Poison,
crazy.
like they're like truffles, like a little case of them. I don't know how many grams, probably like 3 grams or something. Yeah. I went to sleep like hours later. Like that night, I went to bed. I felt it a little bit, but I was not like hallucinating, nothing. So then I said, okay, all right, now I know what we're working with, because I got like mid-tier.
Let's go!
At first, right? Thanks for the follow. I got mid-tier. I went back and I was like, give me your strongest shit. And I bought 2 of them. And And that's what I ended up doing, and I've definitely felt that. I felt the strongest one times 2. Yeah. I was hallucinating at that point and definitely felt it, yeah. It was great. Yeah. But anyway. Truffles aren't as potent, right? Alexander, these were like, I don't know. They're
What's
like
the
little...
difference between truffles and shrooms? I've never heard of like poisonous truffles.
Neither have I. Like, truffles grow under the ground. That's the difference. That's the
Okay.
loophole that they could get around from not selling mushrooms. Now they're selling truffles that grow under the ground. But you're right. Usually the white and black truffles are not poisonous. The ones, those bougie-ass high-grade, you know, truffles that they're making hot sauce out of, right?
And like oils and stuff, yeah.
Right. These are not poisonous at all. But what they've developed is different potencies and strengths of poisonous, hallucinogenic truffles. So, yeah. It was good though. Good times. And as an astronaut, yeah, if I'm munching truffles, yeah, I guess I am. The trees were breathing! I was in Switzerland at the time, and the trees, I had like X-ray vision, man. Supersonic, like zoom in vision. Like I could zoom in and see on the mountain like every tree. It was amazing. My sight was amazing. And they were breathing.
Shroom strips are the best.
Branch,
They're so good.
leaf.
Unreal. It was great. It was unreal. So good. Yeah, I hope everyone is having a fun time now. Yeah, I hope so too. Are you guys having a good time?
I'm having a great time.
Good.
Yeah.
And you guys?
Of course.
Ich auch.
Yeah.
That was the most German response I've ever heard.
Of course.
Of
Du
course.
auch.
Good, Sim. I'm glad you're having a good time. Why was that? You're good?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I'm so happy. Yeah, man. This is
Good, good,
awesome.
good. Now I want to eat some mushrooms.
Oh!
Separate. Greetings
Who wants
and greetings and welcome.
mushrooms? Let's do mushrooms.
I wish.
There's a mushroom dispenser in Toronto.
Oh yeah.
There's a legal mushroom dispenser.
You mentioned to
in
me
Toronto.
before. I know you
No.
can buy online and get it shipped over from Van,
Yeah.
like
You
Vancouver.
could buy them
Here.
online too.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
here in Toronto, you can go. Nice.
You can legally
Psilocybin.
take mushrooms.
Like
I
proper
think it's
psilocybin?
decriminalized. I don't think it's legal, but I think it's decriminalized.
Gray market.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that? Okay.
Okay.
I would be
Well,
down.
Hey, well, hey, you know what? If the police don't shut them down, whatever. If they do, then also whatever. I guess I don't know. It's just it's different. It's different landscape for me. I can't speak for anyone else. I feel a certain way where I need to stay in the confines of all of the legality bullshit.
Oh, you
Mm.
feel that?
Yeah.
Why do you feel that?
I don't know why specifically, but I just do, and I just try to operate within that, whatever.
So because
It's,
marijuana is legalized, you're cool with that.
Yeah,
But like, what about 10 years ago when it wasn't?
I didn't smoke.
You didn't. So you only started smoking when it got legalized. First time was when it was legalized.
No, the first time I started to smoke consistently
Okay.
was when it was legalized. I did when I was younger, obviously, like many others, when it was illegal, and it actually never really agreed with me, and I would be like really messed up. Now,
Yeah.
it's different.
Alexander, you made a
Canson
really good
does.
point.
Persistent.
You can grow shrooms really easily in a mason jar at home for dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. You like that? But no, honestly, to go and buy poisonous mushrooms, it's almost silly. It's not like different strains of marijuana that are pretty difficult to grow on your own and take time. Mushrooms, poisonous mushrooms grow within you buy the spores. Just in an airtight environment in like a mason jar, you can just grow them and it's like days. and
We
done.
were on that path here. I mean, in Canada, you know, where psilocybin, anyways,
Yes. Yeah.
exploratory psilocybin, whatever licenses were supposed to be granted, yada yada, and there are some forces out there, you know, that just oppose the diametric, you know, possibilities that something else can, you know, bring you, you know, to another level and of amazingness, you know, and so they shut it down, you know, because they're afraid of what they don't understand,
Yeah.
which is, it's like, I don't know, man. I just feel like when you fly through space, you know, like you don't understand anything, you know, and so you gotta just like, no. Anyways,
I don't think it's gonna be much longer until they legalize mushrooms completely, because it's only a couple of years since they've decriminalized it, right? So
Yeah.
if we keep it, the thing
people are
it depends on like
microdosing.
our government. So like if we
Yeah.
keep a liberal government, I don't see it being much longer.
Yeah. Yeah. And people
problem
are
is that we're
microdosing
probably
it.
not gonna have a liberal government.
No, we're
much
probably not
longer.
gonna have a
No,
liberal
definitely we
government,
won't.
but
No,
we definitely will not have
Definitely
a liberal
not.
government. But
100% we will not.
in the event that we do, that's what would happen. But
Yeah. It'll probably be
I have
two
to
terms.
say greetings to designer Mullerboy. He's writing in
Ah.
German
Mullah.
to me.
Oh, nice! Greetings, designer Moolah.
He wants
Mullah.
he wants to drive to me to Burger King.
he wants to try the Burger King.
That's. I love the Whopper, home of the Whopper, home of the Whopper, baby.
Honestly, you know what I miss, man? The
What?
Wendy's bacon mushroom melt.
Yo, it's slaps.
Bacon
Ooh.
mushroom
It slaps.
melt. Bacon mushroom melt.
It is the only fast food burger I have had since not being vegetarian. I haven't had any McDonald's burgers, like no Burger King burgers, and it's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, what's bigger in your country, Burger King or McDonald's?
McDonald's. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's bigger, more
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 locations.
More locations?
People,
Yeah.
Oh,
More
yes.
everything.
Oh, yes.
I think like accessibility, like there's a McDonald's, like there's like 3 McDonald's
Everywhere.
around me, right? And like
Yeah.
1 Burger King.
Burger Kings are pretty.
Do you like
rare
McDonald's more or do you like Burger King more?
I think Burger King has the best chicken strips. Like in terms of like fast food chicken strips, it's better. But McDonald's fries are better.
I would say overall,
The fries are better.
McDonald's.
Okay.
Yeah, overall, McDonald's has better number of items. Burger King has a couple, 1 or 2 items that they do really, really well. But most items for Burger King are trash. They're garbage. But a couple,
thinking
I have
of
to
the
say, I like
two-
the Whopper. I like the Whopper from Burger King. That's their like signature burger, and they do it very well. It has a flame broiled charcoal taste, which I like.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I guess not all burgers are the same in every country on each Burger King or McDonald's. So in Germany, normally the more like the younger people and the female maybe are going to McDonald's, and the older and the boys are more going to Burger King.
Ah,
It's more like
really?
Interesting.
so in America, I guess Burger King is bigger than McDonald's.
We're all in Canada. We're all from Toronto, Canada.
Yeah, I know.
But
McDonald's is definitely
I think
bigger.
both in America and in Canada, Burger King, McDonald's is bigger than
Okay.
than Burger King.
Yeah.
Sure.
I would have to
McDonald's
agree
fries
with
are
that.
like dead fingers. I'm not trying to eat fingers, period.
You know what's great about McDonald's? Like wherever you go in the world, they have interesting items from around the world. You go to McDonald's in Hawaii, they have spam and eggs for breakfast.
Oh, that sounds amazing. That
Yeah,
sounds incredible.
You go to McDonald's in
Hong
China,
Kong,
in Hong Kong and China,
Yeah.
they have like pineapple
Whatever.
pies. They have taro
all
pies.
kinds of whatever the
Oh
local
my
fare
god,
is.
have,
that's
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, like it's like
Yeah.
I went in Hungary. I went to McDonald's in Hungary. They had like donuts and all these like different.
That's like their
foods that we
only
don't have.
saving grace is that they actually embrace the local culture.
Yes.
Yeah.
And say, you know what?
Like
We're
it's
gonna
like-
put a spin on it in our thing, and just say, here you go.
Yeah.
You know?
McDonald's is like 50% from the local
Yes.
industry.
Yeah.
We even got something like the Bavarian burgers.
Ah.
So
What are those made of? They're made of swine, yeah?
yeah,
Schweinhacks?
yeah. There are very different parts from McDonald's here to other countries. Even if I drive to Netherlands, the sauces or the burgers are very different.
Yeah.
Right.
Even the ketchup. Oh my god, the ketchup. Ah, God. No, I gotta get out of here. Ketchup. It's curry ketchup. What's
Oh,
going
I
on?
love
with
curry sauce.
ketchup.
The UK has the curry sauce too.
Curry ketchup?
No.
No, in Germany,
But
curry
there's no
ketchup is
regular ketchup.
delicious.
It's curry ketchup or no ketchup.
It doesn't taste like
Wow.
ketchup.
And I'm like,
It's
no,
like
it doesn't.
curry. It's like curry sauce.
it's pretty
Yeah.
curry.
It's
Not
sweet
loving
curry.
it.
In
I like
Germany,
it. But
the normal portion in Germany for like a fast food restaurant in Germany, it's like you're getting potatoes or oh, what was that?
Sounds like you're vibrating.
you will mold your hair
yeah, of course. You want me to?
in the middle.
How much? You donate to Anne. You
I
tell me
have
how
longer
much.
hair. I have longer hair.
You do now. But my hair was that long 2 years ago. I can grow it back.
So in Germany, it's normal you get like fries with mayonnaise
Yeah,
and
I love
a
that.
sausage with curry ketchup.
Yeah.
That's a normal
The
senf, yeah.
Mm.
A sausage with senf,
Mm.
but it's more like with a Brötchen.
Oh,
I don't know. Don't know what it's called.
I don't know what it's called in English either. Russian.
Brötchen. Well, let me look at it.
I don't know what that is at all. But
I
when I went to
use
McDonald's in Germany, on the border of France and Germany, they had
Bread roll.
macarons. They had macarons
Macarons in the
at McDonald's because it's just the area that. Yes, or a bun. Oh, like a brioche bun type of thing.
That's correct.
Brötchen.
Europe is living in
Brötchen.
2030
Bun.
right now. Okay,
Yeah.
what are we doing over here?
Yeah. It just has to do with the area, right? So
That's
like
crazy.
you think of France, you think of
So-
macaron. They had it at McDonald's.
Do you know what we
I
have
have this
in Canada?
crazy
Like
idea.
our special item is just a bucket of chicken. Just a bucket of fried chicken. That's our special item.
KFC.
Yeah, KFC.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
We
If
don't
you want
even
chicken,
get
you have
biscuits
to
and
go
honey
to
at
KFC.
How many of you guys are familiar with like Winterlicious, Summerlicious?
No, yeah, we
And
did it
all
last
that.
year.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
So usually sponsored by American Express, right?
Mhm.
And and so now any restaurant is allowed to participate. So what I'm proposing is that we make it into a competition and a TV show where you got to qualify, and then B, you got to be a part of that shit and reveal your menu before the next season of what's what and going on. And so you know what I'm trying to say? So like actually you gotta be a part of the shit and like get voted in and not just like have
Not any
5,000
restaurant
restaurants that are a part of it, but you only have these that are like, the features, and you've seen them on TV, right? Like, what do you guys think about that idea? I know this may not make much sense to you, Sam, because I don't know that you have that show.
What show?
Anyways.
What
Oh,
show?
the Winterlicious Summer.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
not the show, but like the event of Winterlicious.
Yeah.
And the show is what I want to propose is of that.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about that craziness?
I have to answer. Time okay? Did ask me if I have to party with him or her. He got
Are you
married next year.
YYZ? Yes,
Are
I
you
am.
married? Time okay?
Who
You got
isn't
married
high?
May 25th?
Everyone's high all the time. We've been
This
drinking
year?
the whole
No,
time.
oh, next year. Nice.
Next
okay,
year.
time. Okay, next year, I think. Yeah.
So I
Are
get
we invited,
invited.
to the wedding? I love weddings. Can we get an invite?
Yeah, are we invited? Time okay? Can we come to your
All
wedding?
4 of us.
Yeah, time
Yeah.
okay? Wait,
Yeah.
May
It'll be in
25th?
San Diego.
That's a May
San
24
Diego.
long weekend. We can
What?
go. We can go.
No.
I like to
No.
party.
You
It's
guys
no
want to
problem.
go? You guys
It's no
want to go?
problem. I can party.
We like to party. We like to party.
to
Yeah,
party.
man. Let's go.
We like-
I will come. You have to invite me, so you have to pay the fly, of course. But I will party with you.
Do it. He's saying do it. Time okay? You're just crazy enough.
We will do it.
No, he's just crazy enough. I'm telling you.
Me and Anne will show up.
I will show up.
We'll
Let's
all
all
show
meet
up.
together.
Let's do it.
Let's all
You
meet
know it.
together.
You know
I'm not
it.
going to show up. I won't.
We
If someone
like to party.
invites me to do a party, and if he pays the fly, I will definitely come there.
Just
problem.
I'll
give
pay
me
your
a
flight.
reason.
He has to invite you.
Just give me a reason. I'm there, baby. Dirty shirt, and here I am. Pack me in your suitcase. I would do it. I would. I will arrive in a Nissan Versa.
Rental.
Oh
Wait,
my
Saturn
God.
is also from Toronto, right? Or
Saturn?
Toronto area? Yeah.
No, he lives in Texas.
Oh, Texas.
Yeah, Austin.
Oh.
But originally, he is from like Washington State.
Mm.
Yeah, like Seattle.
Oh, I would love to
Wait,
go to Seattle. I would
is
move
Saturn-
to Seattle if I had the opportunity.
Fred Armisen?
Texas, taxless. Yes.
Am I
yes.
the only one who's drinking? Or can
No,
we?
we're all
We're all
drinking.
drinking.
No,
Cheers.
everybody.
How do I say
There
it?
you
Prost.
Oh yeah.
Prost.
Perfect.
Or what do you
Prost.
say?
Post. Post.
Prost.
go. Give weiter, du!
Spell it more German. Prost.
Prost.
Mm.
Oh. Say it
Prost.
again. Huh?
Prost.
Prost. That's
Prost.
fucking horrible. I can't say that. It doesn't happen. My tongue doesn't move in those ways.
My
Oh, wait.
move in
From
those
like
ways.
Bavaria, don't you say cheers in a different manner as well?
Hobbadaddy! Brap! You know that one? You've heard
No.
this before?
Never.
No? Hobbadaddy?
Is that like Persian? What is that?
No, that's hard Irish. This is Irish.
What the hell is that? Biracia.
Irish.
Irish? Irish?
No.
Maybe I know
From south of
what he means.
Germany.
Yeah. Irish. Say it again. What do you mean?
Hobbadaddy?
Hobbadaddy?
Yeah.
Nope.
Exactly. Exactly. This is Irish slang. It means nothing except hello, goodbye, everything. Like servus, Christi, Hobbadaddy.
Yeah.
brap.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. The three other things I noticed, but
This is normal. This is Irish. This is the German and the Irish from Rosenheim. You know this place?
Rosenheim.
Rosenheim is close to
Rosenheim.
Simsey.
Yeah, Rosenheim. Rosenheim. Yeah.
Simsey, close to Simsey.
Yeah. I know
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. That's where I live, or used to live.
Used to live. Oh yeah, I used to live in Germany.
Hmm.
I forgot. Why was that?
Let's
Used to
go.
live in Germany for many years.
Yeah, and then
Ah,
I
you're
got
from
old
that
and
area.
stupid and forget how to speak. Back to
You know what? I
English.
don't blame you. It's you lose the language when you leave, right? It happens. You were there for many years. Ah, okay. So, where's Rosenheim? Is that southern? Where is that? Germany is a
about
big country,
100
big country.
and 130, 40 kilometers southeast of Munich.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. It's probably about the same distance to the Austrian border, etc. You know, it's like, you know, in the south of German. Now, Sam, you could maybe speak to this more than I can, but I mean, you know, there's many different dialects of German.
Of course.
And in the south, it's a pretty hard. The Bayerisch is really different
I hate it.
from the rest of the country. It's really different.
Yeah,
it's kind of like the only way to explain it is like it's the American South to the rest of America. You know, where they have that twang and they speak differently, and you can't really understand, but you do, but you don't. But this is the only way I can explain it. I don't know how else you explain it to anybody.
In Germany, it's like north, south, west, east. You all have different languages, like accents or something, because you definitely know when someone is more from the east or south or north or west. You hear it. You know it right away. Of course.
Yeah, you can hear in their voice.
But I guess in America, the Mexican English is or it's like the same. Yeah,
like you from Boston, or you from New York.
Yes, you can hear from what.
Like a redneck. Can definitely hear redneck calling you out.
No. But I mean, you know, this is true. The hard twang. This is.
Yeah, of course.
We don't notice it because we don't speak German natively.
Yeah, no, but in German, most people, it's like even in the series Simpsons, most people think like Bavarian is the whole part of Germany. So everybody eats pretzel and everybody
drinks beer. Everybody's a farmer. And everybody wears lederhosen.
Yeah, and that's only the south of Germany. Yeah, it's not everything of Germany.
It's very
A lot of beer gets drunk in the whole country, though.
Yeah, of course. We all drink beer.
Oh yeah. A lot of beer.
That's the best beer. All other beer in the world is
it's
only
not artificial.
water.
There's nothing fake about the beer. It's very pure, healthier beer for you. It doesn't bloat you the same.
As a German, all other beer in the world is like just flavored water.
It's true. It's true. The drinking age for beer in German, I don't know if it's raised,
16.
but it was 16.
16.
Because beer is like water. It's water. It
in Bavarian,
really is, you know?
In Bavarian, it's a whole nother point. You even can drink like 1 liter of beer in the meet time of your work. So at 12 o'clock, and they got a pause, and they can drink 1 liter of beer, and it's totally okay.
So you can show up.
It's like in the culture. It's in the culture.
Okay?
It's in
One
the
liter is like 3 something.
You're not drunk. You're only drinking 1 liter of beer. You're not
only
drunk.
1 liter.
1,000 milliliters. 1,000 milliliters.
You're not drunk. You're only drinking 1 liter of beer.
Crazy.
It's like normal. In the south of Germany, it's like normal.
That's a lot.
The best. Oh man. After my own heart. You see, and the same thing. You go south to Spain, and they do the same thing with wine. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's Italy and Spain.
Oh,
they are drinking a lot of wine.
Nothing.
It's
like
so
nothing
beautiful.
At lunch. Yeah.
No, Lower Saxony, Germany. When you go
Spain,
to Bavaria,
in Spain, there's a meet time. Like you're not working between like 1 and 3 p.m.
Yes.
You're not working. Siesta. Yeah, it's like siesta. You're not working.
You can't make noise. You can't do nothing.
You're like building a house.
Right?
You're like building a you're like building a house, and at 1 p.m. everybody's going like in the dark, and oh no, I have to sleep for 2 hours, and maybe later, and
yeah, everything shuts down. The stores are closed. Everything.
Yes.
It's
we
fun.
can learn something from Europe. I mean, you know,
maybe.
and the amount
Maybe,
of holidays, the amount of holidays in Europe, so many more holidays than North America.
Yeah.
So many more holidays.
We have more holidays?
Yes, yes.
Don't think
yes,
so.
you do. You do.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Reli-
Because like, even
religious?
after Shule, right?
Religious
I think we
holidays,
have,
or-
like 3 months break. You know, I think there's more breaks.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
summer break is like 6 weeks or 7 weeks.
Wait, you guys got a summer break?
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
like,
in school,
Oh,
it's
in
like a summer
school.
break. Yeah, but it's only in school. It's only in school.
Yeah.
We have
So,
a summer
like-
break. It's like 6 or 7 weeks.
So, like, if you're like a working adult, right? Like, what does your pay time off look like?
Yeah, normally I'm working
You can-
from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. And yeah, I'm working way more. So I have a job. I'm yeah, the
1
normal
hour lunch. 1 hour lunch.
no, half an hour.
Half an hour. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
quarter an hour breakfast, half an hour lunch. It's like 7 till 4 p.m. And normally after my normal work, I'm going to work for myself on self-employment. And on Saturdays, I'm working like 12 hours. And then there's my stream. I'm streaming too. So yeah, I have like a 60 to 70 hours week.
Ah,
Wow, that's
60 to
crazy.
70 hour week. Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, but have to do it. Yeah, I have to finance my house. I have to build anything up I want to. So I can't build everything I want only if I'm working for my boss. I have to do it after my work and on the weekends too. For me, Saturday is a normal work day, and on Saturday I'm doing like it's like if I work all 4 Saturdays, like 12 hours, I'm doing double my income.
Wow.
Easy. Decision is easy. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So,
definitely.
only-
Saturdays a no.
Only
no
only Sunday is my
day off. Because it's religious. Like Sunday, a lot of places are not open. No work really goes on.
no
on Sunday.
nothing
it's
is
a
open.
Sabbath. Yeah.
It's a Sabbath, but like here in North America, like it used to be, malls were closed on Sundays. Nothing was open. Malls
Nothing
would
is
open
open here, too.
really, really late. Then it turned like malls would open really late on Sunday. Now it's like any other weekend, like day. It's like any other day. Sunday is like nothing anymore. But it used to be the Sabbath for sure.
Yeah.
In Germany, like Saturday is the short day, so most things get, if they even have opened.
Yeah.
Something even have opened from Monday till Friday, and if they have opened on Saturday, they are like closed at like 6 p.m. or something like this, and Saturday everything is closed.
Sonntag, everything is.
How is that Vegas?
And then you smell the bakeries though on Monday morning. They
Dieser
making all the
eine Mullerboy.
Demo
ja.
Muller Boys.
Ja,
Muller
Muller.
Boys. Yeah. Oi, you know those guys? Do you know those guys?
Ich mag den Mann. Ich weiß gar nicht, wo er herkommt, aber du hast einen deutschen Zuschauer, der dir sehr. Ich spreche mal. I'm speaking in German right now.
No.
Du hast einen deutschen Zuschauer, der dir hier gerade auf jeden Fall zuschaut. Und ja, samstags, wenn ich streame ist dann Zeit oder Arbeitszeit, wenn es halt verpflichtend ist. I'm talking to him it's if I'm streaming, it's like work. If I have to do it, so if I'm streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and it's like fixed times, then it's work. If I have a streaming plan where I'm streaming like fixed times, then it's work for me. I can't do anything else on this.
No,
Right.
das mag schon, ja.
Oh, BF ready. Yes, in Israel it's Saturday. Saturday is the Sabbath for Judaism. Yeah, Saturday. And if you're Seventh-day Adventist, Saturday is your Sabbath as well.
Yes, yeah, if you're 70 Adventist, yeah.
Saturday is the Sabbath. Shabbat Shalom. Oh, I guess so. Shabbat Shalom to anyone who's celebrating. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I'm totally into that. Like I'm into like different religions, seeing what people do, like all that shit's so fascinating for me.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Crazy like rituals and practices that people do.
Mental.
Yeah.
You know?
I used to
Like,
study
even
world
like,
religions,
historical accounts of like what's what, and it's like, what did we do? Like, really, we did that as a people? It's messed up, man. But here we are. YouTube, TikToking, all the way. Salut, Prost,
Salud.
Prost.
Los Vidania,
Prost.
Nostrovia.
Nasvidania. Nasvidania.
Lexi, say Prost.
Prost.
Ah, that's good.
Oh,
Mhm.
Ah.
what do I have
Let's
to
see.
drink?
Yeah.
What do I have? So I have this white wine. I guess I drank a lot of it because I opened this before the stream. But I don't know. So my brother bought this before he left, and he was like, "You'd really like this, right?" It's a Pinot Grigio.
Italian. I
yeah,
see
okay.
Italia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pinot Grigio.
Yeah. It's quite good actually. I'm a big white wine person. I don't like red wine. But this is okay.
Is that sweet or dry?
It's very dry. It is very
I-
dry.
I suspect if you visit Germany that you're going to be able to enjoy a lot of Pinot that is a little bit different from the rest of the world. Sam?
I've actually been to Germany.
Yay,
I've been to
ho.
Germany.
What did I miss?
Back in 2017.
I need a full
though, with
rundown,
my
ha
parents.
ha ha,
My parents are
JK.
huge
Glad
drinkers,
I made it.
huge drinkers.
Yeah. She got a nice bar, chat. Nice
Oh
for
yeah.
photo
Oh, yeah, you
shoots.
see my bar
Nice for
downstairs.
photo
my
shoots.
parents.
Do you
Oh,
have
they like
any
to entertain.
Stallion white rum?
They like
There is
entertain.
rum in the basement. So my
Yeah.
parents are what they do
Oh,
is like
just wait. I see 100 bits.
oh,
So
yeah.
let's start a hype train with penis hearts.
Oh, Sam! Thank you so much, Sam. Guys,
And-
one more person.
And already know my penis hearts. I love the penis hearts.
He's got it's perfect for gay pride month. Have you seen his emote? It's a gay unicorn, penis
No,
unicorn.
it's a penis heart.
Penis
It's just
heart.
a penis heart.
Okay, it's just a penis heart, but it is a rainbow. It's a rainbow penis heart.
Sorry, we need a third person who got one sub or like 100 penis hearts.
Nibble me timbers!
Start a hype train.
Nibble! I just
Just
love
do it.
saying his name, Nibble Me Timbers. I don't know why. Guys, thank you so much. It's a penis heart. Guys, thank you so much. Woo! Hype train in the station. Thank you so much, guys. Woohoo! Woohoo! And guys, I finished my second beer of the night. I should really go get a third. Let me wait though. I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait until for a few minutes at least for the hype train and whatnot. 5 minutes. And third is in order. Woohoo! Shiver me timbers. Yeah, exactly. I think exactly.
Do your free Twitch Prime subs now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Sam, he's a streamer. Guys, mods, can we shout out Sam, please?
No. You know,
Yeah, shout
you know.
out Sam.
I know.
I told
But
you before.
He's too gracious.
I
he's
don't want
actually-
followers.
He
I
doesn't
don't
want
want followers.
followers that don't actually watch him.
No.
So if anyone, maybe YYZ will. He understands a little German. YYZ, you lived in Germany for how many years?
5 Jahre.
5 Jahre.
Which is what?
Wie alt warst du?
54.
Nein.
Bro, what?
54?
5 years.
Wie alt warst du? How old do you been if you start study or living in Germany?
Ah,
Yeah. So that would make me 54.
you're 54 years old?
54. 54.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are
No
you?
way. Seriously? It's those damn Asian genes.
How old are you?
I just said 54.
How old are you?
54.
54?
Say it in English. You're not.
54? God damn!
You're
Like what
not.
I said.
There is
You're
no
not.
way.
You're
54?
not
No way.
54 years old. You're not 54 years old.
Seriously?
Why
Show
not?
your passport. Show your passport.
Hey, I need to see some ID. There is no way. You're
Crazy. Those
54.
Asian genes.
What the fuck? I saw. I was older than him.
Seriously?
I thought-
This guy's not 54 years old,
There's
really?
no way he's 54.
I thought I was the oldest here. I thought I was the oldest.
That's
And how old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Lexi is like in the not in the 30s.
Yeah, she's in her 20s.
Lexi's 27. That's a really good guess. What the hell?
Yeah.
That's like too good.
Yeah, German people know.
Wow.
So wait, how old am I then? If I'm in my 30s, how old am I?
Is Anne older than me?
How old are you?
Yeah, let the chat answer first. How old I am and how old is Anne?
'40s? No, I'm not in my 40s.
Why?
You back?
Did you bring
Hello
up some
again.
ID?
Okay, what year?
I
what year
I
would
need
be
an ID.
54 years old? What year would that be?
PayPal
Sorry,
me.
I'm not 54.
You're not 54. How old are you?
No.
Wait, he just checked his ID and he just said he's not 54.
Yeah.
Oh, I
44.
checked my ID
44.
and I'm like 24.
Yeah,
44.
you're 4.
44.
How did you think you were 10
Oh,
years
okay.
older?
Okay, but how did you think you were 10 years older than
Yeah,
me?
how did this happen?
Oh,
It's like, yeah, a
I'm
10.
single. Remember when I told you I have a brain injury and my shit doesn't work properly? No?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's understandable.
No,
Okay.
no problem. But your age is 44,
Yeah.
so you are the oldest here. Okay,
Am I? I don't know.
close to Anne.
Shut up. I'm not fun. I'm in my 30s. How old are you, Sam?
Let the chat answer who's older, you or me. Make a poll. So Lincoln, moderator,
What am I getting myself into?
let's make a
here?
poll. Who's older,
What are you
Anne or
getting
me?
yourself into here?
Sam, I think you're older than me.
Yeah, maybe. We will know after the poll.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mm.
Yeah, who's older, Sam or me? What do you say? Anne's
You don't have
vampire. A vampire, yeah.
Times said I don't have kids, or you don't have kids, Anne.
I don't have kids. Sam, you have kids. And you have a horse. 2 kids,
You have 2
married,
kids.
and a horse.
Yes.
And a horse.
I remember the horse.
A house, a horse, a
A
wife,
house and a
2
horse.
kids.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Busy guy. Busy guy.
Busy guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Like 3 jobs.
3 jobs.
Yeah. If you're taking streaming as a serious job, I have 3 jobs.
Go. We got the poll up. Let's see. Let me vote myself here.
Time, yeah. I have 2 kids. 6 and 4 years old.
We might be around the same age. Or I might be
Yeah, I
younger.
guess. Yeah. I guess it's maybe the same or one more or one less
Something
year.
like
so
that, probably, yeah.
I don't know your age, so it's let's the chat
In my
choose.
30s.
What do you think, Lexi?
Oh, I know. I know.
No. What do you think?
What do I think?
Well, you
what?
know how old he is.
I think I know.
So tell me.
Oh no, I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm trying to base it on what I know
part of it.
about
I
everything
told-
and like, you know, how hard people climb mountains and shit in fucking Germany and
Yeah.
No, it's a serious thing, man. Like even I was talking to
Wow,
my
3
aunt not
jobs,
today.
2 kids,
You
a
know,
house,
at 9
a
o'clock at
horse.
night, they're like on the side of the mountain, like climbing out. And it's like, you know, something is different. The Germans!
So why did you live in Germany for 5 years?
Because of my aunt.
Oh, your aunt. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I'm an orphan, and so she kind of took me under her wing and was like, "Well, I'm moving there from here, from Canada. She's moving there, and she's like, I'm taking him with me." And that was that. You know, that was whatever.
On your mom or
Stupid
your
life.
dad's adoptive mom or your adoptive dad's side?
I don't know either of my mom or my dad's side.
The adoptive
Oh.
mom or dad? No, like your aunt.
Muller boy,
Strictly
you're a great
abandoned
person.
situation.
No, but I'm saying your aunt, right? On the mom or your dad's side, like the adoptive.
Oh, dad's side, dad's side.
Ah, okay.
So, how do you know like your ethnicity?
What do you mean?
Like, have you ever taken like a 23andMe? Like, have you ever
Yeah,
met
that's
your
what-
biological parents?
That's what I was saying to you guys earlier. Is that 23andMe is like some sort of indigenous from South America, Chinese, African, Portuguese, this, that, the other thing,
Mm.
and obviously just there's obviously a gap between parents and what's what and who's blah blah blah. Where they're from.
Yeah.
Out of this jungle piece where we're from. Yeah. I don't know.
I'm sure it's like very similar in Brazil, but like Guyana and Trinidad have a lot of like Chinese people that have been there for a long time, like Indo-Chinese
Big time.
people and stuff
Big
like
time.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Results
Like,
are in.
I mean, like even in Jamaica, it's like either you're Jamaican, Indian, or
Or
Jew.
Chinese, yeah.
Muller boy, keine Ahnung. Das ist ein großes Fragezeichen, aber das ist meiner Meinung nach einfach nur ein Test und wer sich freiwillig testen lassen möchte, der kann das gerne machen und seine privaten Daten abgeben, aber keine Ahnung, warum das irgendjemand freiwillig tun sollte. I told Muller boy about the DNA test.
Mm.
So there's a big public thing about DNA tests and where are you from and something like this. But personally, for me, it's more like someone wants to know who you are and not
The other way around.
no one wants to give you information about your ancestors.
Yeah.
They just
They
want
wanna
to
suppress
know.
that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
just want to know who you are and want the information of you. And for me, it's dumb to do something like this, like the test and giving all your informations and like your DNA to society who can make everything about this information.
And all they're going to return to you is say, you're Germanic.
Yeah. Maybe they just saying, we didn't find anything.
Okay, poll done. Let's
But
see who's older.
you're giving them all your information. Yeah.
No, I see that.
So,
Well,
Anne, I guess the poll is over.
Yeah, the poll is up, and actually, chat.
What's your
I
birth
believe it was
year?
something. I believe it was. I'm not telling you my exact age. No.
No.
But,
your year? No, you're
No.
not telling your year?
No.
Okay, I'm telling my year,
Okay,
and
what's
you
your
are
year?
only telling. You are
I'll
only
tell you
telling
if I'm over or under it.
up or down. 88.
I'm older than you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the poll, 63% of you said that I was older, and you are correct. Yeah.
Give them the points.
Yeah. We got it right, chat. You guys did.
You're older than
63% of
me,
you.
Anne. You're not looking like this. No.
Ah, thank you so much.
No, not
Thank
at
you.
all.
Yeah.
I know,
There are
I know.
people who think she's like
Young,
younger than
young.
24-year-olds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
They think
Doing
I'm
it
like
well.
in my mid-20s. Yeah.
No.
No, some people actually think. Seriously.
I'm
So-
sure you get carded every now and then, like just like
I do, and I
no,
love it.
I need to see your ID before I can sell
I
you
do,
this.
and I love
Show
it.
your ID before I can sell you the beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Or
and
the
that's the
white
thing I
wine.
miss
I love
about
that.
Germany was that you don't have to have somebody there. You just put it in the machine. You put your ID in the machine. You put your credit card, and then out comes anything you want.
Yeah.
Europe's got it dialed in, people.
Mhm.
To a certain degree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So.
I miss Germany so much, man. Honestly, I want to come and have a beer with you.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
All right.
Here is a big room. Here's a big room behind me. That's my man cave. It's my man cave.
Yeah.
It's like 35, 40 square.
Meters?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's like my man cave. Every man needs a man cave. If I'm
That's
buying a
a party.
house, I need a man cave. So
Fair enough.
I have a like mediocre TV. Don't have a.
We don't
like-
need TV,
like-
man. We're gonna be talking to each other and drinking and shit, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
TV's just in the background.
If you want to, come. You of course you can come to me, get a plane, drive to me, and sleep here. It's no problem.
Aw.
No problem.
Well, I appreciate the gesture, but I will definitely come and party. I probably will stay at a hotel. That's fine. It's nothing personal. It's just the way, I'm just
No
the way I'm
problem.
wired. But yeah, definitely. I honestly, and Lexi, you want to go? Let's go.
Have you been back to
I'm
Germany
ready, let's
since you
go.
went?
But yeah, I
would
guess
love
we
to
have
go
to go
back.
to a time. Okay, is there's a marriage too.
Oh,
Before-
Next year. Oh,
So-
wedding in
You're
San
right.
Diego, California.
We have to went
Yeah.
there first, and
Yeah.
after it's like after this party we can just go into the plane and fly to before after party. Time okay?
Yeah.
Also, time I'm doing well. How are you? I have a question though. YYZ, like, how do you find raising a kid in the city?
Not easy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm away
But
for
at the
2
same
minutes.
time,
Sorry.
it's a really controlled environment, right? Because like she's at home, she's at school, and then back home, and thankfully for now, anyways, is that she's young enough, and she's only 5, right? So she hasn't started to really kind of like, oh, you know, I'm gonna hang out with my friends and this, that, and the other thing, and so whatever. So a bridge that I'm reluctant to cross, but at the same time, you know, like I've been there, you had to do that same shit and whatever, and you know, so I don't know. I guess this is the long and the short answer to your question.
Right. So like,
she's so far doing well, and you know, like, you know, and just holding it together and whatever is going on in a kid's life,
yeah.
you know, which is way more complicated than our adult, you know, decisions and stuff that we make, because you know they're sort of thrust and forced onto the world and life, you know, in many ways, right? You know, you know, there's kids that are older that, you know, she rides a bus on, and you know, she's hearing things and like, you know, stuff that's not necessarily appropriate or content, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
It's fine is the point, because I think at the end of the day, because she's had that much abrasion and interaction with the world, that she knows how to better deal with it.
Yeah.
You know? So, you know, yet to be seen. Who knows?
So
right?
I'm curious. With someone like yourself, who has, like,
BTW,
such a
why
mixed
does everyone
background, and
still
you
have
said
their
your-
hair?
Your
What
ex-partner
happened?
is Korean, right? I assume you guys probably do like half and half in terms of like who she stays with, right? Is she like, do you raise her like in your own culture, like Brazilian Guyanese, and then she has like Korean culture? Like, how does it work?
Interesting that you should ask that. Is very simple, actually. Is that she gets Korean culture from her mom,
Yeah.
you know, and she gets nothing from me.
Interesting.
Nothing.
So, do you not identify with like Brazilian or like Guyanese?
Yeah,
or,
like do you,
you know,
because
Hey.
you were adopted or what?
Yeah.
I'm white. I'm as white as this shirt.
Mm.
This is the identity that I was told I am, and to forget everything else.
Who told you that?
Everybody.
Lincoln, thank you for the bits, Lincoln. Thank you so much. Who's everyone?
Look, I don't want to get into this, like, you know what I mean? This
Yeah.
is just some
Okay.
heavy shit, but like, really real.
Yeah.
I was never seen as me. I've always been othered
I mean, I
because
I
nobody knows
understand.
what category to put me in. You guys said it yourself. You're like, I don't know. Is he Chinese? Is he this? Is he that? It's not your fault. It's just
I mean that
we're
that's
always
like,
putting white people on the top.
that's beyond like physical like appearances, right? It's kind of
Like
like
again,
where you
sorry.
feel like you identify as. Like you say, you go to Caravana a lot, you know.
Oh,
What type of
Lincoln.
food do you like? You like different types of food, like international
100%.
food.
Yeah, I feel like Toronto is really just like that melting pot of.
It's a
cultures,
melting
right?
pot. Absolutely. It's a
Yeah.
mosaic.
So
yeah.
yeah. So I
Sorry.
you know, I hope that
Problem.
your kid will have like all the experiences and
Where we
like
at?
the Korean one.
Oh, we're talking about raising a child in Toronto.
Or any city for that matter.
International,
Because any metropolis.
Metropolis type of city.
Let's call it what it is, you know. And
Yeah.
I mean, like Toronto, New York, LA, whatever the big cities, Berlin,
cities.
Munich.
I'll be back.
Okay.
These
I'm
are
gonna break myself.
metropolises,
Yeah.
and they are, you know, they're different from, you know, your towns or your whatevers, right? You know, and so they need to be treated differently, as far as I'm concerned. But you know, I digress.
Oh,
I love
time.
what
What did
they
you
do
mean?
in Germany.
Sorry
Like,
for
honestly-
interrupt you.
Oh,
but time trying to say something to me what I have done better. Maybe I don't know. What's not EU? What's American or what? What should I done better? time, please tell me. That, not that I'm doing something wrong. If you read the chat, why?
Oh, sorry. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I don't know, but Deezer, good night. Have a good night.
There's a whole lot of stuff.
Don't want to do
don't worry about
anything
time
wrong
okay.
here.
I'm okay as my crazy uncle. Don't worry about him. Whatever he says, don't worry. He's on a different tip, okay?
Okay.
It's a full moon.
What?
It's a full moon. Time okay? Don't worry. He's my crazy uncle. I don't know what he's on. Don't worry about
It's
him.
your uncle? It's
Not
really
really.
your uncle?
No.
Well, what? It's
You
your.
know, it's a saying like, in the
Okay,
family, there's always
I
that one
don't
crazy
ask.
one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He's
Okay.
the crazy one.
Yeah, it's okay.
He's like that.
I don't ask anymore.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
don't
ask.
anymore.
Whatever. Don't worry about him. He's harmless, but he's...
I thought I've done anything
here's the
wrong.
thing.
or
No,
something.
you've done
crazy
nothing
thing is
wrong,
that
Sam.
everybody here
Don't
is
let that
harmless
man
just
think you did.
because,
I have a
Look at me
feeling
with those eyes again.
You've done nothing wrong, Sam.
Hey, hey!
You
Hey,
sicko!
what are you rolling over there, Sam?
Lexi, did you see this?
What,
And
wait,
it's flirting with
rolling
me.
there?
She's flirting with me.
Who's smoking with you? Yo, I want to smoke too. What do you got?
Flirting with me. I have a Fruly. Strawberry Fruly.
Fruly.
Yeah,
You.
it's a wheat beer.
It's
Fruity.
Fruly.
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 Fruly. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was nice. Fruly. Fruly.
Fruly. Fraulein eats drinks are Fruly.
Oh, Fraulein!
I'm so bad with this. German is not my language. I'll tell you that. It's hard. It's so difficult. It's a hard language, but this is a Belgian
It's easy.
white.
It's easy.
It's so difficult. for
No,
me.
it's not easy.
It's all like rough, hard.
It's very
Okay,
easy.
yeah, hard, yeah.
If you want
Yeah.
to talk German, it's very easy.
It's not like I wouldn't say it's the Romance language. Whisper some German in my ear, Sam. Whisper some German in my ear. I want to hear it. It's not gonna get me going. Try.
Sing in
Let's try.
German. Sing in German.
Sing? I can't sing.
Yeah. Who's oh my god.
I like Limp Bizkit. So.
I like Limp Bizkit too.
Oh! Now Lexi's flirting with me.
Ah, watch out.
Okay. I like Limp
Okay,
Bizkit.
so
You're not old enough to like Limp Bizkit.
What? I'm 10 years older than me. I'm allowed to like Limp Bizkit.
No, sorry.
I think people can connect, 10, 15 years. I think that's fine.
Yeah, it's
Joe Pesci being an 80-something-year-old man with a pregnant 29-year-old wife? I
Al
don't agree
Pacino.
with that. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Did I say Joe Pesci? I apologize. Al Pacino.
83 years old.
29-year-old wife.
No, that's just
Yeah.
weird.
That's
just
like
gross.
that's your granddaughter.
You see
like,
this?
what
And
do you-
then all the memes are like
Yeah.
with Leo going,
gray.
he's doing a dance.
I have
Leo's
gray
going,
hair.
what?
Gray hair.
Yeah, you have the salt and pepper going on.
I have
Yeah.
gray
that's
hair
very
everywhere.
George
He's like a
Clooney.
Viking.
Chicken
Look
bone.
at that.
Yeah, it's very George Clooney with the salt and pepper.
Right?
But no,
Oh,
like
that's
seriously,
why
if
you
you're in
guys
your
all think I'm
80s,
so
how
young,
are
'cause-
you marrying someone in their 20s? That's weird.
Did she call me George Clooney?
Yeah,
No.
I did.
But I'm making way better cafe.
Oh.
What about the eggs, though? The eggs, they gotta be. I need a good quality egg. Okay? Coffee's important, but the eggs, come on.
I love it.
Facts.
Yes. This is richtig.
Gotta be a good egg. So, Time okay, he's not a troll, he's just joking, Time okay. Hey, stop getting jealous, Time okay.
Wow, what's going on? Bring him in. Does he want to come on?
Actually, he does. Hold on. Is he all queued up though?
How do you? Yeah.
It says getting ready, but he hasn't hooked up his mic or his webcam. I've had him on before. I vowed never to again. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Saturn, you don't have to moderate something like this from time. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry.
I'm like a happy person, and I'm joking like in every second sentence.
Okay. Please just ignore.
Same.
Time okay.
It's okay.
Yeah. So
We
but
just
that's
chill
what
out
I was
and have a
getting at with being with an older like, guys, I think you can get along with someone who's 5-year difference, 10 years different. I would even say 15 years difference. Limp Bizkit. Like there's not that much of a generational gap. You know, once you start to get 20, 30, 40-year difference, yeah, it's a big difference.
I agree. Like
thank you.
5 to 10 years is like safe.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was always told half your age plus 5 years. So half plus 5 years. Like your age. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, it's all a state of mind, really, you know, because, I mean, let's face it, you know, we have all met somebody younger than us that's like, you know, more or less, you know, mentally, you know, in their life or whatever on the same level. And, you know, they
That's
know
the
what
thing.
they want. And
Yeah.
it's the mental maturity. I don't know. So
Well, I was
age
at-
is age is only a number,
You hit the
but
nail
like,
on the head. It's where you're at in life. Are you guys both in the same point in life of mental maturity? That's what I think is more important than age being a number, right? Like people my age are on their second marriages right now, third marriages. They've got seriously,
they can
you know?
be. Yeah.
Really?
it works.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
And
Oh, yeah.
My whole friendship isn't married. Like 2 people out of like 15. 2 people are married out of 15 in my age. And like
Really?
only 2 have kids. Yeah.
Oh my god, no. But I relate with people who are younger than my age because we have more, you know, I guess maybe we're at the same levels, the same stages in our life. Timothy, greetings and welcome, Timothy. Yeah. Welcome. And Rose is streaming. Nice. Good to know, Suraj. I love Rose. She's really cool. And now she's an Australian streamer. Now she's streaming on North American times. So I think I'll bring Rose on eventually. Like we'll be able to collaborate eventually. Now with her streaming schedule, so that's good. But yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. What about
Lexi,
you guys?
so you are younger.
I
How
am
is
younger.
it to date people today? I guess
Oh.
it's hard, or isn't it?
It's
So,
so hard.
I guess we are in an age where we get like, okay, the internet or something like this got us. I never got a dating app, never in my life, never. So
That-
I'm like the person who got maybe one step before this time, where everybody got a dating app and like everyone's getting to find someone, but the chances that you find a really good person in the whole world, because the internet giving you all the people, you are like 100 kilometers or something like this. I don't know if you have dating apps and how does it called in us, but I guess it's very hard for younger people to find a really good person by now.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure. Yeah.
I mean, dating
I would
apps are
say, yeah.
hard. I've frequented them like in the last year, so I stopped using them because I find that they just don't work for me personally. But I don't know. I feel like dating apps have really like pushed like hookup culture, and a lot of people are not on dating apps for dating.
For that reason.
Yeah,
It's for,
exactly.
for just random hookups, but not
Exactly,
anything
and-
meaningful.
I'm not that kind of person. Like I would like to find like a serious relationship and stuff. It's just like it's very hard to like meet people like without the apps, and like I don't even know how else to meet people, right? outside of the apps.
Organically.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm not showing up at grocery stores. Like, I'm not meeting men at grocery stores or at fucking malls.
Oh, that's a
or,
nice
like,
piece of salmon you got there.
Yeah, it's
You
just
both
not- it's
reach for
not
the
happening.
salmon at the same time. Your eyes lock.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, you're like, oh,
Done
you like that
deal.
steak? That's my steak. Yeah. Anyway,
Then you cook for each other. Whoop. That's it.
Oh,
Right?
Perfect.
fucking wish. Yeah, that's not happening ever anytime soon. I think like if you've never had to frequent a dating app, like that's such a positive
It's a
thing.
win,
Like dating
man.
apps fucking suck. Like they really suck.
so I'm being the oldest person on the stream.
Yeah.
I've never used a dating app ever. I've
Me neither.
Neither have I.
obviously not dating.
All three of
Anymore.
us have not.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
We are like
Yeah.
maybe
That is-
1, 2, 3, or like 10 years before the dating app hype and some like
Yeah.
we are more like the people who have met in clubs or maybe at a diner or you are even getting
Bar, a
outside in a bar or
restaurant.
something like this and you
Yeah.
met some people and then you tell or you got into a conversation and you tell them that you like them, but it's not like everything on a dating app and maybe like 10 20 chats a day and you don't know what to do. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the more
And it's also
possibilities
looking
the more
for the
possibilities
better plan.
Yeah.
the neither you know what to do.
I mean, it's the idea that the grass is always greener, right? So you like
Every
if you
time.
get in-
Every
if you
time.
get into a
Every time.
relationship with someone, it's like you don't work on things because you're like, fuck it, I can hop on a dating app and
Let's
meet someone
go.
new and start
Yeah.
over, right? So I really think dating apps have killed like relationship culture and dating.
Of course.
100%.
culture.
Yeah.
I
that's
guess
what it is.
I
It's
guess
too
I
easy.
guess I don't know it, but I guess
Yeah.
that's really, really hard to find a really good partner today in this culture by
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, and it's even worse in Toronto.
Definitely.
Like the people in Toronto
Because
are like
You,
just
you have to
the
tell
worst.
your partner, even if you have to find him on your dating app, even then, no one's speaking about any feelings anymore. It's more like you're dating, you're liking, but
And it's all like about stats
You're-
and
you're holding-
credentials and yeah.
you're holding like 5 possibilities in your background.
Yeah.
You're holding it, and every time you're thinking about maybe this one or that one is better, or like
Yeah, options, right? You have so many options.
yeah.
Yeah.
Too many
Too
options
many
is a very
options.
bad thing. It's a
Yeah.
very bad thing.
Too many.
But at the
Yeah.
same time, the reason that you have too many options is that, unfortunately, some don't want to actually step up to the plate and take a swing,
Mhm.
in my opinion.
Yeah. of course.
But
I mean, I think there's a lot of things with dating apps, right? I think it creates like insecurity, right? I think the accessibility to people is what causes people to like cheat and like be like infidelity and all of those things, right? It's just so much accessibility to like new people and social media. You can like hide things very easily. Something goes wrong in your relationship or something, you know, you don't like, you can go ahead and like find someone else like very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
well, in
Yeah.
a planet of 8 billion people,
Yeah.
when most people have less than 10 friends,
Yeah,
that
it's
are,
better
like,
to
really
have.
close.
It's better to have less than 10 friends.
yeah.
This is
Well,
kind of friends
What
you have to
anything
have.
more than 10, you can call them friends, but they're not really going to be.
No, no.
You know.
Everybody who says he have more than 5 friends,
Is
in my
lying.
opinion,
Yeah.
have no friends.
well,
he have no friends. He had a group of
10
people
maybe, I would say.
who
Yeah.
like, but he had no friends.
Yeah.
It's better to have 5 friends than 20 people who
Solid,
you like.
ride or die.
20 is pretty well impossible to keep them all.
That's
going at the
crazy.
same
20
time.
friends is
20 is
ridiculous.
like 20 close friends. That's hard.
There's no way.
Lexi,
Impossible,
you, I will
impossible.
say, are a social butterfly, though. You have a natural talent with people, and that's why your job, what you do, you mentioned earlier, you're into recruiting. I think it's perfect for you. Because you're
Yeah.
actually very good with networking, talking to people, You get around, girl. In the best
Yeah,
way possible. In the
Embrace-
best way possible.
I love people and I love
Yeah.
like socializing. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like I'm out like every other day, right?
You're
It's
good,
hard to
you're
find
good.
me home on a weekend.
Like you're jumping, you have that special gift where you can jump friend group to friend group. She is that social butterfly that can do that very easily. Just pick up right where she left off, and it's great.
Yeah, I like that though. I really like people and I'm a very talkative person and I'll ask you anything.
Yeah.
Right? Without shame. So like I don't know. I think that's why my job is so good for me, is that I talk to people all the time.
Yeah, man. She gets in like Flynn. She gets in like Flynn. She's really good that way, which is good. So, yeah.
So, if anybody had a question for me or did want to ask me anything, please mark me in the chat. So use your points. Like,
Highlight
you
the
have-
message.
It's
Yes,
a-
yes.
Because I can't read anything.
I
besides
know.
you
I'm
talking.
sorry. Yeah, exactly.
So if
it's hard.
someone-
It's hard to
And
multitask.
it's for me it's more like a bigger problem than for you maybe, because it's not my
English
native
is not your first language.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. So I'm seeing if someone wants to ask me a question or something to say to me, please mark it with an @ or do your points from Anne
Yeah.
to highlight.
to make it
100,
stand out.
100 is really nothing. Yeah. Lincoln, Sam, what's your definition of friend?
My definition of friend is if you're switching your location, so you're about to hire another, how does it called?
Mover.
Let me. If you hire another apartment. So, my definition of friend is if you hire another apartment and you call all your friends to put your furniture from this apartment to another apartment, all that appears on your calling, that are your friends. It's so dumb and so simple, but that are your friends. Because everyone who is not appearing is just there for maybe like, oh, I didn't help you, but oh, I like your new apartment. Let's grill there and have a breakfast or barbecue or something like this. Yeah, they all love your new apartment, but no one's helping you to get the furniture there. So my definition is
If you made a call,
If
if you
you
were
call
moving,
them-
who would
if you
show
call
up?
them-
They're a friend.
yeah. My definition, it's very simple, very simple.
Yeah.
But if you moved like 3 or 4 times in your lifetime, and if you moved like 3 or 4 times and you called your people and tried to get them to help you, these are your friends. These are your friends who stay there and you them to help you. That are your friends.
Lincoln says, I guess I have
This-
one friend.
Because
Aw.
it's not as simple, but these are also the friends that are listening to you if you have problems. So it's not like I'm focusing on this, but for me, this considers the same thing. So if they help you by something that's hard work, they are also your.
Does that
your
mean
soulmates
paraplegics
and-
can't have friends? If you can't move your arms and legs.
No, don't say that.
Mash Star says that. Mash Star says that. What if
Usually
you're
go by the
handicapped and you
principle
can't
that,
help people move,
Letterkenny,
Sam?
You know, when your friend asks you for help, you just go, right? You know.
Yeah, I see what he's
That's it.
saying. I see where Sam's coming from. Like, take
Yeah.
that like with a grain of salt, right? Like
Yeah.
he's saying, if you call someone in your time of need and there's no
Yeah.
benefit to them whatsoever, who's
They just
gonna
show
be
up.
there.
They're just there.
Who's gonna be
Yeah.
there when it's no benefit to them? Who's actually gonna show up? And you know, Sam, that's realistic of you. Very German.
It's far.
Very
I hope you don't
German,
move,
very
but
realistic
I'll
of
be
you
there.
to say that because it's true. There's so many people that think they have all kinds of friends, but when push comes to shove, when it's the tough times, they're crushed and heartbroken to find out nobody showed up to help them in their time of need. But you know, you just have to realize that a lot of your friends are opportunistic, and they're just there when it's good for them. Yeah, sadly. I'll help my queen move, Suraj. Thank you. Suraj said something funny earlier about he's calling Lexi Patra. And,
Lexi Patra. That's my new name.
That's your new
Yeah.
name.
That's
I
my
can
new
see
name.
it. I can
Lexi
see it.
Patra.
It was so funny. Lexi Patra. Yeah, it's calling you Lexi Patra. It's funny.
I see Lexi on fire.
Yeah.
Honestly, Lexi, man, I gotta leave. I gotta go. I just.
What the hell?
What just happened?
Your name change was too much.
Awkward. Awkward. Quick washroom break. Quick bathroom break.
Oh.
But he made it in such like a funny way, you know? Let's poll. What are we polling?
Where do you meet each other, Lexi and Anne?
We met through some mutual friends. So some mutual friends that I went to elementary school with, actually. So she did Fan Expo last year. Like, she worked there and I worked there as well. And they were at Fan Expo. And we all went for dinner after. And that's how we met.
Yeah. And Lexi's great at networking. And so she has networked with some of these people in the streaming Twitch scene. And that have like a clothing line that promote and all of these things. And so, yeah. And, you have other streamer friends, bigger streamer friends than me. And yeah, that's kind of how we
Obviously
met.
not as fun.
Yeah, they're definitely not as fun.
They're
I
still
definitely
fun.
don't like them
Sorry,
nearly
I
as
hope
much.
they're listening.
That's true. I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. Because, you know, sometimes, like when you network, it's great to network with people, but how many of those people you're actually going to befriend and be close with afterward, right?
Yeah.
Like they might be a contact in your phone. You know, you might see them in networking parties, this, that, and the other, but you might not get your nails done with them, you know, every couple
That's
weeks, once a month, or, you know,
Yeah.
go to the movies with
I
them.
asked
Get
this
your nails
before.
done?
I asked this before,
Yeah.
but the nail thing, it's just a girl thing. You are doing your nails for other girls.
Yeah.
You're not doing it for other men. You're
No, just for
you're
me.
just yeah.
I love looking at my hands. And
No man is ever looking for your nails.
Oh, that's a lie. That's a big lie,
Men-
Sam.
Men
No,
love
Big
hands,
no.
lie.
okay?
I can guarantee you,
No.
Sam.
No.
Sam,
Okay,
Sam.
I hear you. I hear you.
You don't hear me, Sam.
I hear.
I almost guarantee you that these nails are probably people would pay for me to get these nails done.
Yeah.
probably pay.
Yeah.
That's
For me
another
again.
side. Yeah. Okay.
I bet you I don't even have to pay to have these nails. I bet
Okay.
someone else would pay
Yeah.
for them
Yeah.
just to
Okay.
see them on
I-
me.
Yeah. Okay.
But-
That's like there are some people who are paying money to get the shoes where riding my horse. You know?
I'll say something, but and you know this, but I was dating someone who like was really into like nails and like hands and feet and stuff like that, and would pay for me to get my mani pedis done.
Yeah.
Right?
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So men really like that
Sure.
stuff.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never met a guy. Okay.
No?
Maybe.
Sure.
Okay.
But
No.
yeah, sure.
Oh.
I never in my whole life I never met a guy who was into nails
Really?
from women or something like that. If they are clean and but you don't have to put extensions on this and something like this or color.
I
Jazz
put
them up,
extensions,
dress
but,
them
up. Maybe-
but Alexi, those are her real nails. Those are her real nails.
These are my real
Yeah.
nails.
Those are real.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But I sadly I don't grow my nails. They always break, and so you know these are.
But
fake
I
nails,
do
but-
think it's nice to do things for yourself, right?
Yeah.
I do think it is like a me
important.
thing, a me day.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Do your
If you
nails
if
and
you
get your
feel
nails done
better,
and stuff.
if you
self
if
care.
you self care, yeah. If you
Yeah,
if you feel
100%.
better, if
Yeah.
you're doing your nails, that's important and do it for yourself, of course.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, nearly 80% of girls are doing the nails for 80% of the other girls, and not for men.
Like,
That's
you-
fine.
you could
I love
gift it to
women.
Willie and Nate. What'd you say, Lexi?
I'm just gonna say.
That's fine. I love women.
Ah!
That's for the girls. That's fine.
You know, yeah, and I just like being pretty. You know, I'll be honest, if I wasn't streaming and no one was seeing my nails, I might not get them done.
You're doing it
because
for the stream?
Do you do it every week or every
A
2
little bit.
weeks or
I
It's
do
like
it once
once
a
a
month.
month.
Once a month.
Yeah.
once a month?
Yeah,
Okay,
What?
because my kid was asking earlier, so.
I do it once a month. But you could get it done every.
Because she saw your nails earlier. She's like, "Oh my god, her nails are beautiful!"
You can take your kid to go get like a little mani pedi.
Yeah.
She's only
Yeah.
5,
Any
man.
age.
She's only
That's
5.
fine. She
You
doesn't
know
have
what?
to get
Yeah.
extensions. A little
No,
bit of
no,
like
no,
nail
just a
polish
little.
and, like,
He doesn't
a
want to start her
pedicure.
on that right now, but
Yeah.
Like,
it's-
holy, that's yeah. You know,
Mhm.
let her be a kid. You know,
Mhm.
and just get dirty and be a kid for a little bit. Because
Have
I
her
think
play
that's
in the
important.
sandbox. I think it's so
Yeah.
important to play in
Yeah.
the sandbox.
And she can get her nails done when she's 25.
25.
Yep.
I'm just kidding. Well, you think I can
Oh.
control that shit?
So
Not
we
that I
didn't
would want
believe you
to.
at
Not
your
that I would
age.
want
So
to.
what's your oldest daughter? What's your oldest daughter?
My only daughter is.
Well,
is
your
5.
only daughter, okay.
Yeah, she's 5.
Oh, she's 5. Okay. And
Yeah.
she's
She saw
Talking about
Anne's
the
nails.
nails?
She saw Anne's nails
why she's
tonight, and
why
she was
she's
like,
and seeing it all.
she saw Anne's nails and was like, "Oh my god, those are beautiful." And I'm like, "Yo, we got to shut this down." That's when I sent Anne a message. I was like, "Look,
With 5
I'm
years
with
old.
my kid right now. I'm gonna talk to you later. We're being bad influences or something. I don't know. Who the hell knows? Really? Like, does that even matter? What the hell is that? You know what I mean? In the grand scheme of things, I don't know. Anyway,
It feels nice though to just
What are you doing?
self-care and
bringing it back.
be pretty once in a while. So
I agree, and I think for your job as well, you're probably always dealing with like paperwork and stuff.
Yeah,
and, like people
yeah.
see your hands.
uh,
It was
My
yeah.
job.
my
No, I
job.
don't
Yeah.
have-
For ants.
I'm retired.
My job. So now I'm working, you know, I am, people do see me. I have to wear business attire at work. I go to the office 5 days a week. No working remotely for me. People do see me. I am around the office. So that's another thing too. I have to look presentable. I don't have to look presentable, but it helps, I guess. Like, I'm around people who are wearing suits every day. Like, they come to the office wearing suits.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Smelling
okay.
nice.
You're in the business where
Yeah,
everybody's
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Yeah, that's another point because that's a dress. Your nails
Dress
are
code.
dress.
in
Yeah.
a way, like, I mean, it's technically not really written in the dress code, but it is appreciated for sure to look presentable and look, you know, clean and appropriate and you know, I mean, not that these are appropriate, but
I think they're tasteful. you
I
know?
think
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
it's a personalization thing that nobody really ever notices, and if
that's
they
another
do,
thing. Yeah.
they are either appreciative
Yeah.
or the latter, or the kakalakas, and then
Time
Lexi, what you are doing? What you are
Someone
working?
Ready
banned
for
him?
work?
Yeah.
Who banned him?
banned?
I'm in
I
recruiting.
want to know his name.
So I recruit on behalf of companies. So they'll call me and they'll be like, "Hey, we need like a lawyer or an accountant or something," and then I work to fill that for them.
Like on telephone or
Yeah, like anything. Like I
Person.
have a bunch of clients that I work with, and like I work with U.S. and Canada, and like whenever they need something done, they'll reach out to me and they'll be like, "Hey, this is what I need someone for this." So like it'll be like lawyers, engineers, accountants, like anything finance related. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, it's a fun job.
Yeah.
But for Anne's point, I used to work in jewelry for a long time. I used to work at Spence, and people used to be looking at my hands all the time. Right?
yeah, jewelry? Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Of
you know,
course.
you're showing diamonds.
You're
trying
showing
on rings, for
rings, diamonds,
people. Yeah,
clocks, or something like this.
And
then-
exactly.
of course, like people
Of
are
course.
noticing your hands.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your everyday work.
Yeah, so
Sign.
I got into the habit of doing my nails like all the time because people are always taking photos of my hands, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah. But then it's part of your job.
It's part of your job.
Both of you, it's part of your job.
Kind of,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
and also you, because man, Sam, dude, what are you doing, man? You're like that head of hair. I remember when I had long hair like that. Jesus Christ, look at that. It's beautiful. Look at that mane. Christ. Oy, oy, oy. Excellent. Number one. I love it. So what do you do, Sam?
Carpenter.
Okay.
Oh,
It's carpenter, I guess.
Yeah.
woodworking.
Wood.
Build
I'm a wood magician.
mill worker.
What magician?
Magician.
No, mill
Working
work
magic
is-
with those hands, Sam, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess you're not getting any manicures, huh? No. Not because,
That's
hard
the
to
move.
do. Hard to do with, if you're a carpenter. So,
Yeah,
okay.
for sure.
Yeah.
So, do you like
German
do you
Jesus.
like having-
German Jesus!
Right?
You said that. Bash! Alright, thanks, Saturn. Just time him out. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm your German Jesus for tonight.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 4 a.m. in Germany. 5 a.m.
Oh,
Did you
shit.
stream today,
Yeah,
Sam?
it's
No,
11 o'clock.
No?
I had a night with my friends. We're playing like board games.
Oh, okay.
I like to be not so like in the internet every time. So I like to have some friends and
Just
meet
go offline.
personally, and just being offline and playing some board games and
You know what? We should all adopt all that. Thank you. No,
Yeah,
I'm serious.
I think it's
Yeah.
important to disconnect for sure.
Right?
Yeah,
and
of
just
course,
be
of
around
course,
and
of
be
course, do
present
it.
with the people that
Do it.
you're close with
Do
and
it.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's nowadays it's really hard to just let your phone be away for like 24 hours. Try it. It's hard for everyone. So you are thinking about what did I miss or something like this.
That's it. You didn't. No. It's FOMO. It's FOMO. FOMO. Everybody's got FOMO. Just like I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah,
And,
fear of missing out. Yeah.
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 Everything is recorded.
FOMO, fear of missing out.
Missing
Yeah,
out.
Missing
okay.
Yeah.
out. Fear
Thank you.
of
Yeah,
missing
yeah,
out.
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. No. It's real. It's real.
This.
And it shouldn't be because everything's on like YouTube. You can always watch all of the shit and
Hey,
go to
you
World
can-
Star
you
for
can-
anything else.
You can do like 1 hour of YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, like you're just scrolling on your couch and you're doing like 2, 3, 4 hours just having your phone in the hand and doing nothing.
Right.
And
Yeah.
Literally, just
Need to
I'm-
unplug. No.
I'm I'm
Yeah.
more into the
bad
person
with
who
that too.
is not the consumer. I'm more into the person who is the producent,
Producer.
producer. Yeah, producer.
Producer,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm more into like the person who's a producer and not the consumer.
Yeah.
So it's an opportunity today. So it's like online and something like this. So if you want to
Isn't it beautiful?
get any money beside, so you can just switch your mind between the consumer to the producer, and you're making money out of it, and not wasting your time.
That's
Just
key.
do
'Cause we
1
all have
hour
24 hours a day.
do 1 hour of producing an online like picture or video or something like this is way more important than switching 4 hours between pictures and videos.
We're gonna change the topic a little bit, slightly. People are asking Lexi what her ideal date is.
Oh, my ideal date night. Okay. If I've been seeing someone for like a long enough time, like I'm a big foodie, so it would be like trying something different for like dinner, right? It doesn't have to be anything like fancy, right? So something different, and then like dessert after. And then we go home and we smoke a fat joint and we watch a movie. That's basically my ideal date night. But I'm very big on like trying new things. Like I like experiences. So like I think like Cirque du Soleil I've gone like the last couple of years in a row, like 3 or 4 years, right?
Yeah.
And I love that. I love Cirque du Soleil. I love like theater, like I love stuff like that. But anything where it's like a new experience, like I'm down to do it. Like a new market,
Perfect.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very easygoing. Very easygoing.
But like you like new experiences is what I'm taking
Yeah.
from this. Yeah.
I do. I love
Yeah.
experiences. Like if you
Yeah.
can show me something different, like
Yeah.
So
Never seen
anytime
it
we can
before.
go
That's
to
so
like a stand-up comedy show or something
yeah,
like that.
I love
Yeah.
comedy shows actually. Like
Yeah.
me and my friends will like look at TikTok comedians and see if they're coming to Toronto and stuff and like go
Yeah.
see them. Like even if they're really small, like it's always a good time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could get a question out of the hot seat box.
But yeah, I don't know. What would you guys say your ideal date night is?
Why
That's
was that?
Loaded question.
How was that
Ideal
loaded?
date night. Well, because I mean, it depends. It really depends. And the date. Who's on the date? Am I on the date? Is my baby
For you,
mother on
don't
the
worry
date?
about just for you.
Don't worry about
What's
the other
your
person. It's
ideal?
about you.
What's your
Yeah.
ideal?
Oh, easy.
You.
So, well, yeah, we're gonna meet up. We're gonna chat. We're gonna go eat, have a good time, and go see a live show of some sort. Whether it's live music, because there's nothing like it. I don't know. Most people have never experienced that in their lives, but there's nothing like live music, even if it's in a pub or whatever. As long as you can hear that guitar, it's just and the drums and everything. And so just we can go sit down and just have a chat and just be ourselves, and who cares about anything else or whatever, right? Like just completely dissolve. I don't know, because I feel like we have a lot of like shit that's built up, or like preconceived notions about things, and blah blah blah. And and let's face it, a lot of people put on a presentation. It's like a PowerPoint, but like at the end of the day, I'd like to think that everyone could be just themselves, and or be that whatever polished tuxedo thing. Anyway.
I think live performances and stuff are like really good. They're like fun experiences. Like you should go to Cirque. Like if you haven't been to Cirque this year,
Cirque
like
du
you should go.
Soleil. Have you been
love
to Cirque du
it.
Soleil?
It's so good.
And what I love about
Right.
them is it's always a different performance every year. They're always changing it. There's no animals, it's a circus, but only
Yeah.
for people. There's no live animals, and it's a different theme every year.
Just acrobats.
There
Pretty
was
well.
a guy.
Yeah.
Did you see Sam or Lexi or anyone? Did you see the guy from Cirque who's here in Toronto? And he's like literally like, okay, so this is his back, right? And my finger, and he's bending backwards this way in half, like that, like this the wrong way, and he's doing he's he's
Bench press.
he's lifting
bench,
weights.
bench,
He's
bench press.
bench pressing.
Yeah,
I saw
and
that.
I'm like crazy
And he's
stuff.
bent in
I'd say.
half the opposite way. Like what?
Snake people.
Dude,
Snake.
oh my
called-
god.
In
Yo.
Germany, it's Schlangenmenschen, snake people. Is it called like snake people? In Germany, it's
Contortionist.
called
With contortionists, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, this guy was yeah. It was just weird, man. Why are you supposed to bend backwards like,
Like,
that?
it's
from
just
your-
not supposed to happen to the human body, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
at Cirque they really do it. Like
Lizard
they're-
people,
Lizard
okay.
people. Those
it's
are
like
aliens.
theater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredibly flexible. But I'd love to go and see one of those shows too. Yeah, man. For
Yeah.
Sure.
No, you
But
definitely.
you know, I think I heard oh my god, Phantom of the Opera is coming to a close if it hasn't already. They're like gonna do the last shows and
That's a
it.
good play. That's
Forever
good.
and ever.
I love
until the
Phantom
end
of the
time,
Opera.
You know? Yeah.
All
I
right.
know Harry Potter is coming to a close pretty soon. And if you guys haven't seen it, I would highly recommend it.
I didn't see it.
It's really good. It's so good. And then Aladdin is about to start soon in Toronto, which is supposed to be really good.
Supposed to.
Oh.
Supposed to be
We'll
good,
see.
yeah.
Heyo.
I'm not
Sam.
into Harry Potter.
All right,
Yeah.
Sam, what's your
Sam, what's you're into Star Wars though?
Harry Potter is just Star Wars. Yeah, it's like the same. You
A
have
different generation.
No. You have a boy who didn't know about his power, who's raised by his uncle,
I saw
who
this
have a
video.
father. Yeah.
Saw the
It's
comparison
like
video.
it's
Generic.
Harry Potter is Star Wars in fantasy, not science fiction. It's like the
Right.
same.
Right.
It's not a new
Concept
universe
or anything.
or something. It's just Harry Potter is just the same as Star Wars, just like fantasy and not science fiction.
Fair enough.
Bored, I know it's like hard for people to believe it who love Harry Potter, but for me, this is the only thing. And yeah,
Yeah.
here. Wait a minute.
Oh!
Goodness.
Oh!
Is this like?
That's Boba Fett.
Boba Fett,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah, not to be
This
confused
heavy
with Django
muggles.
Fett or any of the other
Muggles are
Fets.
stormtroopers. Yeah.
I love Star Wars, maybe a bit.
Yeah.
Sam, what's your ideal date?
My ideal date is to have time with my wife and my kids.
No. If you were just ideally like not married and or like just for you, what's your ideal date?
It's hard to imagine for me because I'm working like 60 hours a week, so
Yeah,
from Monday
but
to
like
Saturday,
a
and
man can
like
dream,
every
right? A man can dream.
a man can dream. Yeah, but my dream is to have more money to have more time with my wife and my kids. That's my dream.
No.
This is standard. This is typical German. This is the way I understand life. Living in Germany is this is it. You take care of your family. You take care of that's it. Nothing else matters. Everybody's good. Done. You take care of the family.
It's about the collective, about the family unit. It's not really about you.
There's no me
Everybody
in my
makes
family.
Yeah. Lincoln,
It's my
ideal
family.
date is
Ideal
just to be
date
with
is
the
to
person
just be with the person you like and
you
it
like
doesn't
and
matter,
doesn't matter
what
what
you're
you're
doing.
Yeah. If you really like the person, I'll be honest, I agree with that, Lincoln. If you really like the person, just spending time with the person is really all that matters. It doesn't really matter where you are or what you're doing. If you're with that person, you're enjoying yourself. But I, like Lexi, I am an adventurous type of person. Very adventurous. And if I'm doing something new that I've never done before, I would say that's very fun.
Yeah.
Whether it's trying new foods, like going to a grocery store, picking new food off the shelf that I've never had, watching a live performance, concert music, play, whatever it might be, stand-up comedy, something that I've never experienced before, then it's new, it's fresh, it's original to me, right? It's not played out. And I always enjoy that.
I agree. I think new experiences are like really important, like in relationships, and it keeps things interesting, right?
And to experience them with someone else, it just brings that bond closer together, and you can talk and converse with that person afterward, and talk about that new experience that you just experienced, the both of you together, and it solidifies. It helps solidify the relationship. It's nice in a way, yeah.
For my opinion, it's two things. Have goals. We have hard goals, so really hard goals to reach, and to be really honest with each other. That are the two things. It's enough. Hard goals.
Yeah.
So, like, you want to do, maybe go on a vacation or buy a camper van or something like this. So a hard goal to reach together, and on the whole way, you have to be really honest to each other, and that's the point. That's all it needs to be in a good relationship.
For a relationship, yeah.
Yeah. For me.
Yeah.
Well,
honestly, it's the biggest thing. Talk to each other. And be
Shopping
honest.
at a thrift shop
And
on
tell
a date.
him
That's
if
fun.
you are nervous. Tell him if you are hungry. Tell him if you are. Tell everything. Talk to each other and be honest. That's a big point.
Yeah, I think communication.
I could
is,
be
like, the
doing
most
anything, and
important
even
thing.
if I
Of course,
didn't like
of
it,
course.
if my date
Yeah.
does, it's my ideal date.
And
then.
nowadays, like we talked before, in this situation where everybody can find like 10 people in 1 hour, you have to have the same goals. You have to have the same life
Values.
experience and values, and maybe someone is more like into vacation, so you wants to get like 2 times a year into 2-week vacation. So, but the other person is like more, he wants to buy a house and building a big castle for your family, and that's the opposite. That's the opposite.
Yeah.
One person wants to spend more money into building your house and your family and to building a big castle for everyone, and the other person likes to go on vacations like 2 or 3 or 4 times a year.
Superstar.
And that's not the same. You have to have the same goals. That's very important.
I think that also depends on like where you're at in life, right? I think like having a home for yourself is much different, because maybe you expect to have a family and those type of things, where it's like having a vacation is like prioritizing your cultural experiences and like what you want to do, and like I think these things can really make you like develop like your personality as a person, right? I feel like those things are like completely different, but I understand what you're saying.
It's like I was into vacation like 8 years ago, like after our marriage, like the vacation from the marriage, like 2 weeks. And after this, I wasn't into any vacation, but I sent my wife and my kids into a vacation.
Yeah.
So if they can just relax, and they went Maldives.
Wow.
So
And you
Ooh,
can
I've
They-
always
they-
wanted to go to the Maldives.
So you sent your family to the Maldives,
But you
and you
stayed?
didn't go?
Oh, you selfless
Yeah.
mofo, you!
Oh
That's
my
a turn on.
god, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
Fuck. Fucking
it's
turn
too
on.
expensive. It's too expensive.
For you, but you sent your
Yeah.
family.
You sent your
Yeah, but-
family. That's
But
crazy.
but if I'm going with them, it's like 4K more money, and these 4K more money, I can't work in these 2 weeks. So it's like not only the 4K I've spent for this vacation for me, it's like 6K because I can't work for these 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So when they come back, I have built them a whole new kitchen. And they come back from the vacation, and I've built in my house a whole new kitchen for these 6K.
yeah.
Because I'm a carpenter, so I don't
Yeah.
have to pay like
No, exactly.
20 or 30K for a kitchen because
Yeah.
I'm doing all myself. And
They have a nice vacation, and then they come back.
they
and
can
have a nice
relax.
kitchen.
They can
Yeah.
relax, and
beautiful.
for me, it's
Yeah.
better to building a big castle for my family than to have a vacation for myself. It's not important.
Well, I respect that. I really
I respect that
you.
too. But wow, but I don't know. Like sometimes I need a break. You know, like sometimes I need the vacation. That's amazing. Bless you. That's amazing that you were able to get by without taking the vacation and actually doing work and building a kitchen while they were gone. You know, good on you.
I have
like-
goals. I have goals,
You have
and
goals, yeah. But like
I'm
sometimes I need
straight for
I need
these
just
goals.
to relax. I need the time to unwind and go on vacation.
it's like yesterday I was working like normal workday from 7 till 4 p.m. and after this I worked like 11 p.m. on my own. It's like a 15 hours workday, and today on Saturday I just started work at 7 p.m. again and worked till 7 a.m. again and worked till 4 p.m. And after this, I got some friends. So for me, I I have so concentrated goals, and I'm like, I'm young, so I can do it. It's more like maybe I
It's the time.
can chill. Maybe I can chill my life a bit more. But if I'm older, I can't work this hard anymore.
Right. And being a carpenter is very physically taxing on your body.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I studied architecture, like 4 semesters, like 2 years, but I didn't finish it. And then I get a carpenter.
School is very different in Germany. Like even law school, if you were to want to become a lawyer, you have to go to school for like 6 years. Here it's like
Yeah, of course.
yeah.
More-
he
more
says
like
yeah,
8.
of course, but
Doesn't it
yeah, more
depend
like
if you
8.
go to gymnasium or
No.
if you go to
But like here it's like you need an undergrad in something, right? Then you like it doesn't matter what, a certain high grade in it doesn't really matter what you're taking as long as it's a high grade. Then you can apply for law school, and law school's only like 2 years, I think. It's like
3
not
years.
very- oh, is it 3 years?
3 years, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can write the bar. If you pass the bar, like
if
you're
you
a
pass
lawyer.
the bar.
Yeah.
I actually applied for law school. I did my LSAS and everything,
Hmm.
and I got in.
You
but
did?
I did. But guys, it's 40 to 50K a year. A year.
When you start,
It's crazy.
just to
That's
No,
start,
like
what?
when you go to law school, it's like 50K.
Oh,
a
the
year.
cost.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah. It's crazy.
Which is
That's really
wild.
crazy.
And you know what's crazy is that like the rest of the world, I mean, there's other places in the world. In Germany, they pay for that. They
I
would
think
pay
they
for
subsidize
your-
education, right?
they do.
Yeah.
They do. Yeah.
you get whether I don't know what the grading is again. If I forget, if it's like if you get like a 2 or a 1 or whatever, and how they rank it. It's almost like we're like between Canada, the U.S., and Mexico. It's like North America is absent from the rest of the world in the way the rest of the world does things in that respect. But I mean, I've been out of all of education and academia for a long time, and that's just my observation from what I can recall from my time.
I mean, going to school in Canada is marginally cheaper than going to school in the US, right? It's still expensive though, and people are still struggling to meet ends meet and stuff like that. And then you take out like OSAP, and then you get interest on these loans and like whatever, right? And then you finish school, like if you go to like law school, let's say, right? And you do this $50K a year for 3 years, right? Plus your bachelor's, which is another 4 years, right? To go to school, and then you leave law school, and then you're not making money for like a long time, like usually until you have your own practice or you're pregnant, right? So I have a friend who was a criminal lawyer for a couple of years, and she was making like $50K for like 2 years, right? And she was going to jail, like going to like jail to like see her clients and stuff, like crazy times and whatever. And she was like, I'm making no money doing this. Like, spent so much time
Hi,
like,
grüß dich, ich bin gerade am Livestream.
going into law school and whatever, and like she's not making any money.
Hot
doing
and
it.
streaming. Sorry to interrupt you. Someone
it's
joined my Discord. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I mean, like the law firm that I had worked at most recently, I mean, like the students that we got, I mean, obviously it's a very specific type of law that we had dealt with, but I mean, like they were starting at 125 as far as I know.
That's crazy.
Everyone out of the door was like starting at 125, you know, and it just went up from there. So by the time you made partner, you were easily 350 plus.
That's insane. So as far as I know, and I work with like a lot of lawyers, right? But I work with very small law firms, like people who are like individuals, or like maybe have 3 to 10 people and whatever in their law firms. People are not making 125 and 120 and stuff like that.
Anymore.
But if you work with like really big law firms, like if you work with like
Faskin.
Faskin, BLG, Borderline Gervais,
Sure.
like those kind of people, you're probably making that kind of money. It's the same thing as like if you work with like the big four in Toronto, like Deloitte, KPMG, like whatever. I've talked to
Any
so
one of
many
the Seven
people.
Sisters.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're probably making like really good money. But you know, more than likely, if you're
Tories,
coming out of
whatever,
school and you're like an article student or whatever, and you're looking
It's
for a
the
job.
culture that's holding everyone back, you know. I mean, because like a lot of the bigger firms, obviously, they have to pay for way bigger staff and et cetera, and they don't necessarily produce better work. And so that's why a lot of the smaller firms are like, you know what, this guy, this girl, whoever is really smart, we're gonna pay you your worth, you know. And it looked like that was the way it was going for a while, but anyway, what do I know about it?
In terms of this, like I can speak on behalf of like accountants. Like I've worked with like smaller accounting firms, and like whenever they get people from, they never want people from like KPMG or like Ernst & Young and stuff like that. And it's because they're not doing the same kind of work, right? So these people are getting paid like these big bucks, but they're not doing the same field of work.
Body of work, exactly.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
no. It's
Wait for 2 minutes.
I don't know, man. Like that whole this whole consultant market, everything about it and everything is just kind of weird.
I mean, consultants get paid a lot of money. Like I get paid a lot of money.
Yo,
Yeah.
when I worked at
Yeah.
McKinsey, I don't even want to talk about that. I can't actually. Ha!
Being a consultant, like being a contract consultant, is like kind of the dream, you know. Like if I can like leave my company and like be comfortable, like being a consultant on contract, like that's what I want to do.
Honestly, you can do it.
Yeah, I could.
What's
do
your
it.
thing though? What's your thing?
My thing
do you
is like recruiting, right? So like I go in and I tell you like what you need and like, you know,
Right,
what
right.
your company needs and stuff like that, and who we should hire to like fill these roles.
My first time chatter.
It was a first time chatter. But what's your thing? Like, I mean, like, you know, like, yes, I understand the work that you're doing. What's your thing?
I don't know. I don't know what my thing is. Maybe that's
Fair
what I
enough.
have to figure out. But,
Fair enough. Fair enough. No.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I thought I would just like poke the bear and like see if we can make something rise right now. But obviously, this is too much, and I'm out of my depth, and I'm going to shut the f up.
Let's play some hot seat games. I have
Oh.
some games here. Yay!
Hey, let's
I
go.
love hot seat games.
Courtesy of Lincoln Lee. Hi, I'm new here. Greetings and welcome. I hope you're well. So, yay! Okay, so, but you know what I like? I like that you guys can have because Lexi and I conversed before, and we're like, why is that? He's pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
And now,
And
Not so
now
much.
I like the fact that you guys can talk. Because I like that.
Here's my thing. Okay, I think we
Yeah.
should all hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh my god, I would like that.
we should go to Patois. Patois is a Jamaican Chinese place, and it's supposed to be
Okay.
very good. That's my.
Where is that? I've never,
It's somewhere downtown.
I've never heard of it, but it doesn't. Yeah, whatever. Hey, look, man, I'm game. I don't care. You guys know me. I just don't care about all of the kakalakas. Just be real.
Yeah.
Just be a normal person, and
Right.
just chill the f out, and just effing f. Just kidding,
Same.
obviously.
again.
Okay. All right. So welcome back. I have this game here, Sam, Stelly. It's called Hot Seat. Ever heard of it?
Okay. No.
Okay. I ask questions.
Okay.
Keep things
do it.
spicy. First question. I can really ask whatever. If you guys don't like the question, I can move on. It's reversed for you. It says, "What is something I wouldn't do for $1 million?"
There's lots of things.
Wouldn't.
In my opinion.
Yeah, just one thing. Would not do. What is something you would not do for $1 million? Okay? It's reversed.
Many
but
things I
swear that's
wouldn't
what
do
it
for
says.
this.
So let's think of what we would not do for $1 million.
Lexi first.
Honestly, I would not bungee jump for $1 million. I would not.
What?
Yeah, I
What?
would not do it. I
What?
hate heights.
I would do it for 10. I would do it for 10 grand.
No, no way.
I've gone bungee jumping.
No way, I can't. I would die.
For $1 million?
$1 million.
A
million?
million here. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it your house you're living in? Is it like your parents have something like you don't need $1 million or?
Oh,
You think
I
sushi's
wouldn't-
gross?
I wouldn't jump in the ocean.
You wouldn't jump in the ocean?
I don't think I would do that either. I agree
What
with
the
this one.
What is going on?
For $1 million?
Like, is someone looking after me? Like, what's going on? I need to know.
No,
what
exactly. So we need to see this is the thing. We need context, right? We
Like,
need.
am I
we need,
on a
like, what's
boat
going
and like
on?
I'm jumping in the ocean? Because I've done that before. I've done
Yeah.
that already.
But can you imagine
Yeah.
just like falling like straight out of the sky into the middle of the Pacific Ocean, as far
Yeah.
away from every piece of land?
Yeah.
Think it
You
was
would die.
smart crack
You
for
would
$1 million,
die.
chat?
You would die, so you would do this for $1 million because you die. But I've done water skiing like in
Yeah.
Italy before,
Yes.
and we drive with the boat so far away that I can do a 360 and saw no island or anything. So I've done water skiing, and
Done that
I
in
fall, and the boat, it's like maybe 1 or 2 minutes, the boat realized and turned and something like this. But these 1 or 2 minutes in the ocean where nothing is around you are a bit scary. Yeah, it's a bit scary.
Yeah.
Especially when
But
the
I
ocean
would
is
do
like
it
it's
like-
here and then it's here and then it's
But-
there and then it's here. Oh my God!
I would
Yo,
do it like 1,000 times for $1 million.
man, that's messed up.
I would not smoke crack for $1 million. Like I would not.
Oh,
I don't think
that's a
I
good
would
point.
smoke- I don't
That's a
think
good
I would
point.
smoke
That's a good
crack
one.
for
I would
That's
not.
a good one.
Lincoln said that.
Yeah.
I would not do that.
I
not.
would not do that. Okay,
not.
perfect.
Yeah.
Heroin,
We are fine.
crack,
I don't think
all
I would
that shit.
kill anyone for $1 million. I
No.
would not murder
No.
anyone for $1 million.
We can't say that's live here.
Well, also that.
No, of course.
What's wrong
Of course
with a little
not.
crack?
Of course not.
Yeah.
All right. So what's on the top of your bucket list? What's on the top of your bucket list?
YYZ, you can start.
I want to go to space.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I'm on the list. I just gotta wait my turn, I guess.
You're on the list? There's a list?
Yeah.
To Mars.
No, it's Jeff Bezos's. Like you don't even cross the Kármán line. It's not even really space. It's fake space. You know, like even the atmosphere. That's some kind of weird shit. Just I want to go out there for a little
You
bit
wanna
and
leave
just
the
like look
atmosphere.
back at the Earth at its entirety and be like, holy shit! Every person I know ever in life is either alive on that thing or dead on that thing.
Blue Origin. Is that what the it's Blue Origin?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Next.
All right, Sam, what's on your bucket list?
Study again.
Okay. What do you want
That's
to study?
number one on your list?
At this
Number
moment,
one
maybe
thing
yeah.
you want to do?
Yeah, study again.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, of course, because I don't know how it's called in English, but I've done my highest grade in Germany, and I tried to study for like 2 years, and then I got down to the carpenter, but I'm not feeling comfortable anymore in just hand work. I'm more like into my brain work. And I want to study again. And it's like I can't because I have so many things to just pay every day and every month. So I just can't quit my normal things because then I will lose my house and anything else. But I want to study. Yeah, I want like interior design.
Nice. I think it's.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think it's hard to go back to school when you have like
Yeah,
commitments.
of course. Yeah,
Right?
of course.
Yeah.
It's just a financial thing.
Yeah. True.
In
now-
Germany, this is not the kind of. I guess in America, it's more like the credit card thing, and you like 200
That's
200K in debt
Debts.
after 200K
Yeah,
after you finished like your study or something like this, and you're just working it up. And in Germany, it's not the same. You're more like to trying to hold it in the zero position, and I can't go any further. I just bought a house 2 years ago, and I can't just say, oh, okay, I stopped to work, I just study, and this would be like 50 grand a year to have in debt, and can't take this.
Yeah.
no, yeah.
So,
I think
I want to do this. It's on my bucket list. I want to do. In high school, I want to study math. I got physics and math, and in my main, main classes, physics and math. And my math teacher was always telling me do math as a study and go to university or something like this, but I didn't done this. And always something inside of me who want to study more and do more like brain things and just work your
Sam,
muscles.
so in German, so like when it comes to the, like you could say, I want to go back and study and so on. And while they won't pay for you to sustain your life as it is, they will pay for your studies so that you can go higher and then eventually pay back whatever, right? But they don't give you any sort of like, is that right? Or
Yeah, it's right. You can't get a 200K
mortgage.
study loan or something like this. You have to do most of this for your own.
Yeah.
And
number one.
you can do it on like after school, like on after your work, like it's called Fernstudium. It's like you're doing it from home after your work. It's like double the time, but you're doing it like 4 hours in the week and something like this after your normal work. And that's the kind of thing I'm thinking about.
Thank you
And
for
the difference is I think that I think when you upgrade though, the amount of pay that is expected is exponential. Like it's not just like 2 times, it's like 10, 12 times.
No,
isn't it?
No.
Huh. So then I guess the motivation then, like what is the motivation? I don't know.
The motivation is only the thing that I'm liking. I like to create things. I'm liking to create rooms and furniture and something like this. That's the whole thing. I like to being creative. I can show you pictures of my kitchen or my house, and you will. It's like the perfect Instagram something like this because that's my kind of thing. I'm into it. So
yeah, no, 100%. And you know what? I don't. For 1 second, I never doubted you or never blamed you. You know why? I lived in Germany, and I know a thing about German efficiency, and it's bloody well fucking efficient.
yeah.
It's like everything is like well appointed. I don't know if you've ever driven a Porsche or an Audi or whatever. Everything is right in your you have everything that you need right here.
Yeah, German car construction is perfect.
they think about it,
Yeah.
It's like it's a different thing. But anyways, yeah, I get what you're saying, and it's tough. And well, I mean, would you want to come to Canada? Would you want to come and try this Canadian life?
I would, yeah, of course. Why not?
I'm just asking. I don't know. I mean, hypothetically,
if someone give me a job. I'm feeling not comfortable about speaking English as my native language. So
sure.
But your English is great.
It's very
but you
good.
know math.
I've already told him in the past.
and
It's very good.
numbers.
And told me before, but I can't believe it.
It's like, well, you should.
It's like
because you're
5
here for
a.m.
hours
in the
having a
morning. It's 5 a.m. in the morning.
drunk,
I'm a
and
little bit drunk, yeah, and I can't believe that this is a normal conversation. I can't
And
believe
you
it.
speak better English the more drinks you have.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
But
we
not
said
too
this
many. But
before.
not too many. There's a
We
fine
said this
balance.
before. This is true.
I can play very good drums and guitar if I drink, but I can't play it if I'm not drunk.
So you're gonna get a guitar solo?
I love to get over my comfortable zone. I love it. I love this. I nearly was to going to bed, but then there are very few things in my life where I'm trying to get over my comfortable zone, but these are the important moments where you getting over yourself and over yourself. I guess these are the points where you're getting bigger and learning more and something like this. Yeah.
Genau.
Yeah. Yeah. Bucket list. We were talking about.
But thank you.
Oh yes, And what is on your
thank
bucket
you.
list?
Yeah.
I want to just thank you to let me in here because you're all speaking native English, and for me, it's every time it's the same. I don't feel comfortable, but Anne told me before it's like 1 month or 2 months ago we've had like dating stream, and the community was very kind as well.
Yes.
And I like to being here. I like to meet. I love to meet new persons. I love to get new connections and all of this.
Well,
I
you're
like
doing
it.
an excellent job, Sam.
Yeah.
We feel the same way and love you.
Yeah,
dude,
thank you for
honestly,
coming on,
Thank
when
you
I
for
Sam.
joining us.
No.
Yeah.
You're invited. You're invited. You're invited. When I come back to Europe, we're all going to my place in Spain, and we're gonna hang out. Costa Blanca.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I promise.
We're not speaking English. We're speaking
No,
Canadian.
we're speaking Spanish over there.
Yeah. Things on my bucket list. Okay. Number 1 for me. Himalayas, baby. Doesn't have to be Mount Everest.
Himalayas.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Doesn't have to be Mount Everest. DJ Javi, thanks for the follow. Doesn't have to
Mount
be
Everest
Everest.
were my second thing.
That's your second thing?
Yeah, Mount Everest would be the
Yeah,
second thing. Yeah.
That's mine. It doesn't have to be Everest, but it has to be maybe Annapurna or
very high.
somewhere.
Yeah, of course.
Kilimanjaro before the
Ooh.
That's in
Yeah.
Africa. Yeah.
before it's completely
No,
melted.
I want the
I think.
Himalayas, baby. I want Himalayas or nothing, but it doesn't have to be Everest. Could be
It's
just-
like the same thing. YY is up in space, so you want to be somewhere
Closer
like only one person or 1% or nearly
Yeah.
0.0001%.
Yeah.
Is that's
Yeah.
that's one thing. Yeah,
And that's
it's like
the same
Mount
reason
Everest
why I
or
want to go
space
to
or something like
space.
this.
I'm
Yeah.
like, you know,
Yeah.
same thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I get it.
That's what I want. Yeah.
But in Germany, everybody climbs mountains every day. You know, this is normal. You know, you do that
Yeah.
after dinner. You know, you got to digest.
After dinner.
You know, grab your Frau and you're like, hey, let's go up the berg, and that's it.
Lexi, did you say
Love
what
it.
you want
My
on your
favorite.
bucket list?
I don't
What's
mean
on
that
your
as in a
bucket
bad way.
list?
I did not. I think on my bucket list would be to go to Kashmir, right? Apparently Kashmir is very, very beautiful. Kashmir or like Japan, I would love to go to Japan, but Kashmir is like really up there. I don't know, this is really random, but like my dentist in Trinidad, like every time I go see her, always talks about Kashmir, okay? Which is like really random. But now in
It's
my
random.
head, like ever since I've been a kid, I'm like, man,
It's
I
been
gotta go to
planted. The
Kashmir.
seed has been planted.
Yeah, she's like, now you have to go to Kashmir, and that's what it is.
It's supposed
It's
to be
in
a beautiful
India?
paradise. Yeah.
Yeah,
they
it's
want to
India,
separate-
Pakistan, you know.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's like a
disputed
separate
because it's like
political side, yeah.
India, Pakistan, and China fighting
Yeah, it's
over
like
like
a
a little. The Silk
paradise.
Road is that
Yeah.
the thing?
Yeah. It's I guess it's unclaimed space. I
Yeah.
would think it is, but
Yeah.
a lot of people like Pakistan and India both claim it's theirs. Like,
Yeah.
you know, yeah,
Hmm.
sticky. But I would love to go to Kashmir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that would
They
be
have great
awesome.
tea. So Kashmiri,
Yeah,
You
Kashmiri
young
tea.
kids and
It's
your
pink.
dreams. My
Kashmir
bucket
chai
list
is
is that
pink.
people
Yes, it's
just
pink.
remember me
Yeah.
as a new
Yeah.
person and
Yeah.
it's fun
Pretty
to
cool.
be
Incredible.
around.
It's so good.
yeah, it's very good
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all about the altitude, yo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But
Ah.
Kashmir would be like incredible. It would be a dream for sure.
Lincoln's bucket list. He's like, you young kids in your dreams.
Yeah.
My bucket list is that people just remember me as a good person. Aww. And it was fun to be around. You want a legacy. So Lincoln wants a legacy.
Hey-o.
Nice. Okay. Guys, it's getting late. We've been live. It's 12:02.
I can't see that far. I'm too old.
I turned into a pumpkin. Late?
Oh, no.
I mean, I could go a little bit longer if you guys want, but I don't want to like overstrain anyone. You know, I've been live for almost 6 hours. I just want to take a little roll call here. How's everybody feeling? Chat, my panel. How we doing here?
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I think okay.
You guys are feeling it still. You guys are fucking
Yeah.
troopers. You guys, it's a marathon for you, not a sprint. Sam, how are you doing?
Yeah.
How are you doing, Sam?
Well, I'm fine.
He's
I'm
an
fine.
absolute
It's like 6 a.m. in the morning, and
Yeah, it's a new day, right?
You're a workaholic, Sam. We've established that, my friend. Okay. Okay. Human connections, right? Okay. Next question. What is something about me that sounds fake, but is actually 100% true? Carlos, thanks for the follow. Carlos, get the fuck out of here.
What is that?
That was a penis.
What is that?
That was a penis.
That is not a penis.
That was a erect willy.
It's not a good one.
A crooked
Carlos,
one.
do better, Carlos.
Do better, Carlos. If
Do
that's what
better,
you're working
Carlos.
with, we don't want to see
Come
that.
on. Get
Come
it out
on,
of
buddy.
here.
Get rid of that crooked willy.
Get it out of here.
Mm-hmm. Get it out of here. Yeah. Guys, what's something about you that's actually, it sounds fake, but is actually true?
no reverse, so Lexi's first.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
What is
You
that?
were the last, so now you're the first.
I think most people don't believe that I'm an immigrant.
Ah,
I think that's the biggest one. It's not like I'm an immigrant of like young age. I'm an immigrant of like my teens, right? 14.
Yeah.
Right?
how many years
Think-
have you been in Canada? Not long.
This is 13 years.
Okay, 13 years.
Yeah. 13 years.
So half your life.
Almost half my life. Not quite half my life yet. Yeah.
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 So not even half my life. But a lot of people will ask me if I grew up here, if I was born here, stuff like that. But I moved here when I was 14. My parents still live in the Caribbean. And
Yeah.
still very, very attached to my culture.
Oh, very
Yeah.
attached. You have a sibling that still lives there?
Yeah, married and lives there. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's-
You
Yeah.
go back home and you love it.
Oh, I love it.
Like
I
to
fucking
visit
love
as
it.
much as possible. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Alright, who's next?
That would be
Go,
Sam.
Sam.
Oh, actually, it'd be me. It'd
Oh
be
yeah,
me.
yeah, because you're
It'd
right
be me.
before me. Yeah.
Something that people think is fake, but is 100% real.
I asked you this before.
You asked me this?
It's
What, my boobs?
Yeah, it's like months ago.
Yeah, that was on the top of my head. That was on the top of my head. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
They're real. They're real, 100%. Okay, go on. Next, Sam. Go.
I don't know. um, I don't know because I'm a really honest person, so I don't think anybody thinks something about me that is not real isn't real. So don't know.
Well, I'll be
I
honest.
can't
Like
for myself. I can't find anything.
having a horse, you don't hear that every day. People could maybe be like, "Are you joking? You have a horse?" Well, I know you don't. Your wife does, but like, still, that's pretty rare.
Yeah, okay, maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm not talking about this because I hate the horse.
I know you do. He hates the horse. And then I said to him, you know, a horse can live like over 20 years, like a long time. He's like, please, I don't want to know. Like, he's like,
If the horse is dying, I buy my Mustang.
Normal, man. Doom, greetings and welcome. He's waiting for that thing.
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
my god.
Let's go.
Yeah. Racking.
What's the
69
horse's name?
Jam.
Jam?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Jam.
Yeah, Marie.
Ayo.
Okay.
Yeah.
YYZ. What's something
Yes.
people think's fake about you, but is 100% real?
Well, it's all right here.
I agree. I 100% agree with that.
I'm with
Yeah.
you on that one. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I've taken it in many different connotations over the years and trying to understand what it is exactly that people mean when they want to run their fingers through my hair. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just folks just look at it and go, WTF is happening here? And they just want to touch my hair for some reason. And that's it. That's all.
Okay. So here's the next one. If I were a reality TV star, what would be the name of my show?
Can it be film or?
Yeah, whatever. If you had a show, what would the name of the show be? It's kind of a weird one.
John Wick.
John Wick. Okay. Mine would be I'm a star. Okay,
No, that
you
would
guys
definitely
know
be
it.
it.
You know it. That would be my show, man.
I'm
Be a
putting that on your
star.
birthday cake this year.
I heard, Lexi. Now I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that. Guys, so be prepared that it's gonna say that Anne is a star. I'm a star on my birthday cake.
Aw,
So,
I don't know. This is a hard question. I don't know.
Yeah. I know, it's a little weird.
I got
Name
one.
of your show. What would basically they're trying to say, like, what
My show?
encompasses you in a
And
catchy
now
little
we
name?
ride.
Okay, why is that? Because you used to ride motorcycles and then you got in a serious biking or riding accident.
Yeah.
Forever
So we
changed your
ride.
life.
So we ride. So we ride.
we
baby.
ride. Okay, very fitting. Very fitting. Lex?
Or this
I
is
don't
why
know.
we ride
This
or
is
something.
hard. It would be like maybe like Community. Like, have you ever seen the show Community?
Mm-mm.
Is that a Glover? That's Glover.
Yeah, that
Not-
is Glover. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Yeah.
I need to get into it. I need to watch it. I know that he's in it. Yeah.
It's a good show. It's a
yeah.
great show actually. But if you like Daniel Glover, I think you should watch Atlanta. Atlanta is like one of my favorite shows.
Well, there
If
you
you
go.
haven't watched it, but yeah.
Community
So
is
you would
worth
be
it,
in
Mash
Atlanta.
says.
All right.
Okay. Next question. What do I know more about than anyone else in the room? Ooh, baby. What
Can I
do
go
I
first?
know about
Yeah, you can definitely
Yeah.
go first.
more than anyone else in the room?
Can
Go
we
ahead.
get naughty?
Are you ready?
Yeah, we can get naughty. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I know that. I know nothing at all.
Oh, come on.
He did the
That's a
whole
cop
mic drop
out.
and walked away.
That was a
Like,
mic
what
drop.
the heck?
But that was a cop out. That's bullshit. Alright, guys, chat. Lincoln, thanks for the bits.
Anne's reality show would be Strange
All right,
Foods
Sam,
with
let's
Anne.
hear it. What do you know more than anyone in the room?
Yeah, especially naughty.
Licking pussy.
Oh!
There is no way. There is no
How do you know?
way.
Maybe YYZ's an expert.
Yeah, maybe he's an expert.
How do you know? You're not a woman, though.
I
Maybe
know.
a woman knows how to do it better than
I
a man.
know.
That's true.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I know better.
How do you
Family
know?
friendly. This is
How
not
do we know
family
that
friendly.
you know?
I know better.
How? I believe. For some reason, I believe him.
I know. I also believe him.
For some fucking reason, I feel like he wouldn't. This guy of all people, I don't know. I just know he wouldn't. If he's saying something, he stands by it. You know?
What happened?
What's the metric to prove it? I'm on this. What is
How do we prove it? Wait, if you're married, like maybe you just know your wife very well. Maybe
I
you see,
believe
every
it,
woman
though.
is different. Every
Yeah,
woman is different.
I know.
Right?
Yeah, I know different women.
You do?
Yeah, of course.
How long have you been married, Sam?
8 years by now.
Okay. So,
Damn.
all right. Okay. YYZ, welcome back. That was a bit of a cop out.
Yeah.
What?
You can't just say that. Oh, I know. If I know something, I know more than anyone else is that I know nothing, and then depart.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we'll give it to you. We'll give it to you.
Well, I mean,
Total
you know,
cop-out.
I mean. Oh. that's
One man,
kind
two
of-
balls. You're German.
I'm not German.
What's he saying? What is that in German?
Ich küsse deinen Kopf.
What's that mean?
What are you talking about, my head?
English only. One man, two balls. English only.
Yeah.
What? English only.
Something I know more than anyone else. You know, and again, you know, honestly, I've literally forgotten more things than most people will ever know.
So one thing that you know more than anyone else here is forgetting.
Is that I've
things.
forgotten? Yeah.
I
I've
agree with
forgotten
that.
everything.
I agree with that. Okay, that's good.
Alright.
Good. I probably know. I would probably say I know a lot about food, guys. I know a lot about different types of food, different international foods and types of foods and things like that. Pretty well versed with that. Yeah. And animals. I know a
think
lot
you're-
about animals.
I think you're really comfortable with like food and different types of food and different cultures and stuff
Agreed.
like that.
Saturn, please let him tell me something in German. He's not telling any awful things or something like this. Please don't moderate all these things. One man, two balls is saying, because this is not all awful or something like this. He have a good point. Please don't erase all his sentence.
But I even think about travel. I think maybe you probably know much more about like other cultures and travel and stuff
Yeah, I know a
than
lot
like anyone
about.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know a lot about different like cultures, foods, and animals. Those are my
Yeah.
things, I would say. Yep.
Yeah.
Lex.
Oh man. Maybe like I don't know. Like maybe like tattoos. I don't know.
You
does
know-
that count?
you
or
know
like
more than-
diamonds. I know a lot about diamonds.
Oh, I would say you
Right.
know a lot about
Oh,
jewelry.
yeah.
You're a geologist.
Yeah, I'm a diamond.
That's a good point.
Diamondologist,
What?
yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
But have you rings? Rings on your
Oh
fingers?
man.
Oh, I got lots of rings. These are my everyday rings, but I got lots of jewelry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
She
you
worked-
only have like 2 fingers. Did you, if you're going out or something like this, did you have like 4 or 5 fingers?
Yeah,
with
I
rings?
wear much more jewelry like when I'm going out. But I have like colored diamonds as well that I like bought from my last job, or not like 2 jobs ago. But yeah.
Is this for you? Like maybe some guys are wearing clocks, so you are wearing rings.
Well, for me, it's more like that I worked in the industry for such a long time that I had the opportunity to buy things and like my company actually like gifted me like a necklace before I left and like stuff like that. And so
Yeah.
I don't know. I do know a lot about jewelry and like diamonds and stuff.
That's good. Did you make any effort of this? So you buying and selling right now?
Not
So
right
like
now.
a side hustle? Like a
I
side
wish.
hustle?
No, I wish. That would be like a dream of mine to like go into jewelry like.
Why
full
don't you
time.
do it?
Very competitive, and it's very hard to like tap into the market. Like you do need like a wholesaler to sell you diamonds and stuff, and like the market in Canada is very very competitive to be like a jeweler. There's so many jewelers. So that's kind of like my issue. And also like being an entrepreneur is also like very hard, right? I would be investing a lot of my savings and stuff into a business. So
Oh,
yeah.
what do you all do with your savings? You're into buildings or into ETFs or like into crypto, or did you any? Where are your savings?
Our savings, I'm sure, like, and I could probably speak to like at least two of us on this stream, but like our savings are going into probably buying a place, right? Investing in a property.
And then rent it.
Yeah, didn't rent it, like owning your own place and renting it.
Okay. And you, Anne, and why?
Yeah, so she's speaking for me. Yeah,
And
so
she's
my savings are going into. I want to be I've never been a first-time home buyer, and that's crazy to me if you think about it. Like, guys, I'm born in Canada. Like, the fact that I'm in my 30s, we've established that, and that I've never been able to buy a home yet, because the market in Toronto is absolutely ridiculous to me. And
Stupid. It's stupid.
Very
the
stupid.
market
It
is
makes no
ridiculous.
sense. It's actually
it makes me feel like I'm failing as a human being. I'm gonna be honest,
you're
guys.
not.
It's like
You're
it
not.
makes me feel
Financial-
like, what's
finan-
wrong with me? Like I should.
You're not.
Because when
You're
you
fine.
grow up, when you're a kid, when you're 5 years old,
It's
when
all
you're
being
10 years old,
manipulated.
you start thinking, okay, yeah, you start planning it out as a girl. Okay, you start planning it out. Yeah, when I'm 20, I'm gonna meet my husband. When I'm 25, I'm gonna be married. When I'm 27, I'm gonna have my first baby. When I'm 29, I'm gonna have my second. I'm gonna have a house. I'm gonna have a white picket fence. You start planning that all out when you're young, as a child. You start planning it all out in your head of your goals and milestones and how you're going to, and then when it doesn't happen that way. When life doesn't happen that way, it's very discouraging. And you start to think that you're failing as a human and that you're not doing something right, And that's not necessarily
It's harder
the
for
case.
women than for men, I guess.
Yeah.
Women
probably.
are making more plans and
Yeah,
making
I'm a
more
planner.
like
I'm a
I-
fucking planner. Yeah.
every woman. Every woman is
Yeah.
making
Yeah.
the
I'm a
the
planner.
the thing about 30 years. You have a man and a kid and a house before you reach 30 is a thing. I guess like 80%.
Yeah,
of
when
all
you
women
think
have.
it should all be done by 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
And actually, in different cultures, like in Asia, like Chinese and Indian, if you're and it used to be this way back in the day in Western culture as well. If you're not married and you're 30 years old, you're considered a spinster. Have you heard the term spinster before? That's a woman who's not married who's past the age of 30 years old. And it's the same in China and the same in India. They think you're used goods, like you're just like trash, like
You're past your prime.
You're past your prime, and your odds of finding a good husband after the age of 30 drastically go down.
Lincoln, of course. Sorry.
Pardon?
Oh.
Lincoln, of course.
No, it's
Yes.
just responding to
Lincoln Walt.
Yeah.
I told before if I can't get any text message of the chat, but if someone called me out with an ad or something like this, I can agree with this. And sorry if Lincoln, I told before because one man, two balls, write something and.
Yeah, but one man, two balls. If you speak English, which you're typing now, then let's just try and keep it English if possible.
Yeah.
But I
It's better.
understand,
Fine.
Sam. I understand you're German, and we have a German guest, and I'm trying to be accommodating. But then I also understand that we can't really mod.
Of course.
None of my mods are German here. At least right now, my one German mod is not here. He left. He was here earlier, and so that's the problem that we're faced against. So I apologize. If one man, two balls. If you could speak English, that would be much appreciated. You can read it, Will. You can read German. Will, you can read German. Okay, if you can read German, then Will, by all means. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Wonderful. Then by all means, Will, if you can read German, then Lincoln, please.
He told before we have a German guest and he can mod me.
Yeah. Okay. So then Will will mod. So don't worry about that, okay, Lincoln? Don't worry. Google Translate. There you go. Doom has Google Translate. So, no, it's okay. One man, two balls. We can speak to accommodate our German guest. We can speak German tonight, and it can be modded. Okay?
Plus a bisschen.
No, please.
Only a little
one
bit.
man, two balls. I'm giving you free reign to speak German tonight. You're very lucky. Okay, so don't pass up this opportunity. Don't pass up this opportunity, one man, two balls. Okay? Because you're lucky tonight. Okay? So I have to determine what's German and what's not. Got it. No, Lincoln, don't. Just ignore him. Ignore him, Lincoln. He's being modded by Will Dreams tonight. You got it, Lincoln? Thank you. So, yeah, what we were talking about, I was having a good discussion. So, we're talking about, sadly...
Financial advice. Don't buy your first building for yourself. Buy it to rent it.
Yeah.
You think so?
Buy yeah, of course. Don't buy it for yourself. Buy something you can rent like 3 parts of it and only 1 part of it for yourself. And let the persons pay for your first building. Don't buy your first building.
That's
for
something
yourself.
that we were just. It's just allowed now in Toronto.
Yeah,
it's too
rent to
allowed
own.
for
You can do now.
multiplex. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not bad. I mean, rent to own as long as you find the right property.
Before it
it's
was
definitely
forbidden
worth
here.
it. Yeah, I think rent to own is great. Like, I think it's a good idea.
But don't you have to pay extra, like, percentage or something? Like, is it... How does that
For the
work?
lending, it's a little bit. Yeah. You know, so you pay a little bit of premium, right? For the lending cost. But at the end of the day, you own it as long as you make your payments, right? So that's sort of the advantage. I mean, there's so many different things that we can do to solve housing crises, as it is labeled across the world. And it's I don't know, man. It's like it's part courage and part just people who actually own the land saying, yeah, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be such an asshole, and I could still make a good living charging you 1,000 instead of 3 because I also have 9 other people that live here.
Yeah.
You know?
And Mash, you are right. He's not saying do rent to own, guys. He's saying your first property you buy should be an investment property.
Yes,
Right.
of course. Of course. Every time. Buy something.
Or maybe what you could do is buy a property and like rent out the basement or rent out the main floor and you live in the basement. Yeah.
Part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't own it whole by yourself. Because that's nearly the same thing as you rent something else. Because the money is you're paying for this, and maybe in 30 years you own it. But it's better if you pay or let some other people pay for it. And then you got something like in 10 or 20 years, you got something for the bank to show to get an even bigger house for yourself. And you have the income. You have the whole income stream. And you can even sell the room you are in this building. And you have another income stream. So The first building you are buying, don't buy it for yourself. Best advice.
Okay,
Even
so-
if even if you want to, even if you're thinking you make a good of money and you're thinking, I want a house and a garden and something like this, don't do it. Don't do it. Buy something, sell it to others for a monthly rent, and go for it like 10 years later, and you have something for the bank to show them to get even bigger thing. Wait 10 years more. Just wait. You don't have to lose. You can't lose. You can't lose.
But part of the problem is that we live in a society where everyone needs instant gratification. You know, it's like, I need it now. I need it now. I need to feel it. I need to be it. You know, whatever it is, right? But no, I'm 100% with you, man. Like, this is the best advice. I don't know if there's any young people who are listening, who are on the stream right now. Man, Sam, kick it. Like, this is it, guys. You know, like, there's no magic, whatever. You just need to do this, and you need to be patient and hold. You know, I'm from a different generation. We did things a little bit differently when I came up.
Yes.
You know,
Of
but
course.
now this is sage advice, and you know, for whoever or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe Lexi. She's like 10 years younger than us.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is good, right? The idea is always to like rent out a piece of your property and like make your mortgage back, like while you
Get
have
someone
it.
else to pay for it.
Exactly,
of course.
right? That is the ideal
know?
situation.
And even if he's paying only the half, but he's paying something.
Yeah, that's definitely the ideal situation.
Better than nothing.
Of course. It's
Right?
just that like fucking finding someone.
Being
in
a
Toronto-
landlord and dealing with the shit.
Oh man, you know, like Toronto had the landlord protest like not too long ago. It's crazy.
Oh my
so
God.
that's part of the where the maybe
Crazy.
a little bit different than, you know, like different parts of the world, in Germany, you know, in particular, where, you know, the law, you know, does have a little bit more teeth than just like saying this is what you need to do or not do or whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
So they protect everybody. They
True.
do their best efforts, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a precarious position to be in for anyone right now. That's for
Right.
sure. I don't know where you are in the world or whatever's going on, but I don't think it's very different. You know, from one place to the other. But that's just me. I don't know.
All right. Next question. Where is the worst
Oh,
place
yeah.
someone could take you on a date? The worst place someone could take you on a date.
Anywhere where we can't talk.
Ah, that's a good answer.
Yeah, if
Oh,
movies
that-
are
yeah.
like a no for me on the first date.
Yeah, that's a huge
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Like a big no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Junkyard. Junkyards might be fun. Could
Yeah.
Gallivant.
You know, check out some cool vintage vehicles.
The worst date.
worst
A
date.
place that people could take you. Yeah. What was the question? Where is the worst place someone could take me on a first date? Worst place someone could take me on a first date. It's all reversed, but that's what it
Okay.
says.
So we're gonna go to the graveyard.
Graveyard.
Right.
Can be fun too.
To visit a dead
Your
relative
job,
or something.
Detroit.
You know.
I don't know, like, yeah, a movie would be bad. I don't really like American football. I hate American football, really. I just like that. I've been to also the CFL.
Well,
I've seen an Argos game. I hated that. I left early. I hated that. But that might be better because at least you can talk.
They do
You can
like them.
talk like in a movie or at a club. You can't even really talk to your date.
Or like at a concert, like that would be hard too.
Mhm.
Yeah, that concert would be really difficult because there's no talking really involved. You
Yeah.
know, it's like, yeah, a concert. You're right.
Yeah.
A movie, a concert, a club. Those are like 3 no-nos for sure.
All things where you can't talk. Yeah.
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 Why pointed it out? Everything.
Why would you
where
want to
can't
even
talk.
like be involved with anybody or talk to anybody or anything if you can't actually have that communication? I don't know. I
agree.
Yeah. This is a nightmare. A
I'm
German
old. I'm
basketball
old.
game. Yeah.
I like to talk to people. I don't know.
Yeah. Talking, communication is key. Connecting up here is like very important.
German
Guys,
basketball game? Oh no! Don't say that, man. Germans play basketball really well.
what would you trade a kidney for? What would you trade a kidney for?
A liver.
Oh man, what would I trade a kidney for? That's hard.
That's so hard.
I like having all my organs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
I know.
but
It's hard to part with
but
it.
with a kidney, you have two of them. You can live off of one.
You can live off of like half a kidney actually, but yeah.
So, what is worth it to trade a kidney? Somebody else's life. Lincoln, I thought you were going to bed, but that's a good answer. It's a very
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
one. That's the
Yeah.
one.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody
Lincoln
else's
did.
life.
Lincoln did it.
It's a good
Yeah.
answer. Yeah.
Perfect answer.
Perfect. Okay. Next question. I just put a new bumper sticker on my car. What does it say?
I can tell you what yours says.
Mine? What would it say?
I'm a star.
Yeah.
Sweetie Boobies, move over.
Sweetie
Move to the
Boobies.
right. Move to the
Hey,
right.
Sydney
Sweetie
Hopper.
Boobies, this star's coming through. This star's coming through, Sweetie Boobies. That's what I would say. Yep, that's what I'd say. Move the fuck over.
Yeah. Oh, these are hard questions.
I
Holy
know, I
shit.
know.
I don't even like have my G1, so I don't know.
You know what? Yeah, no, I like
Lex,
this.
when are you going for that? You're
my
such a
other
capable person.
My Ferrari also has a bumper sticker.
Your Ferrari has a bumper sticker?
No. I'm just sorry. I was reading very poorly what One Man, Two Balls was saying.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Comes with no sticker on it.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, Lex, when are you going for your license?
My bumper sticker would say.
I don't know.
my other
Eventually.
car has
At
a
some
bumper
point.
sticker.
Before I'm 30. I got a couple of years.
You
right?
have to.
Before
Come
I'm
on.
30.
hmm
Oh man.
YYZ Sam, what would your bumper sticker say?
My bumper sticker would say that my other car also has a bumper sticker because if there's one on this one, then there's one on that one. So
That's a long
yeah.
bumper sticker. We need to condense this, okay?
Okay, you know what? My bumper sticker is gonna say bumper sticker.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just in case you wanted to know what it was.
Good night, Mash. Thank you for joining me.
Right?
Good night, Mash.
Bye, Mash.
Yeah. Okay. Next question. What would I do for $100 that no one else in the room would do for $1,000? Oh.
Oh
Okay.
man. You're testing my morals here. Okay, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I know it. I know it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Okay.
Swim in the ocean.
I would do that too, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
me too.
Yeah.
You told me
You
that
said
you
you
wouldn't.
wouldn't swim in the ocean.
Yeah.
I said I can't swim. It doesn't mean I wouldn't do it.
Wait a minute, you can't swim? Why was that? Oh my gosh, you can't swim?
No. What do
You
I
gotta
look like? A
learn,
fish?
boy.
Do I look like a fish? Look at this
No.
hair.
It's true.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd probably eat some weird food, to be honest,
Yeah,
that
same.
you guys would never eat. Yeah.
I
No,
would.
you know what?
I
I'm
would-
with this
I
one.
would eat
probably
everything.
eat something weird.
I would eat everything.
Yeah, fear
So-
factor. Like when they came to eating anything, yeah, we would definitely win. I
Yeah.
feel like you know, if it's edible, it's we're not the top of the food chain for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy food?
Oh,
love
spicy
spicy
food.
food.
Is easy. Easy.
You're all
Yeah.
into spicy food?
Oh,
Yeah, the hot
100%.
ones,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Okay.
I'm into that.
Spicy food,
I don't
weird
know.
food, seafood. I don't know.
Okay. My idea of a good time always includes something and something. My idea of a good time always includes something and something.
Food and alcohol, 100%.
Oh
Food and
yeah.
alcohol.
Music?
Oh, music.
Music.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Music is good.
I got-
Yeah.
Food?
Friends and
music.
laughs.
Friends and laughs. Yeah.
Because if we're laughing, then it doesn't matter what's happening because we're obviously cracking up about whatever, and just around people, just friends and
Yeah,
laughing.
friends and conversations.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Friends and laughs. Okay, that's a good answer.
that's what I got. I don't know. Does that make sense?
What will be written on your gravestone? Dun dun dun!
Here lies ...
Sweetie Bobidi of a star and Streamy.
She was a star.
I feel like Bette Midler. I feel like
And it's
some,
got
like,
the waving jazz hands. Like, what's her
That's
name?
it.
from the
That's it.
thing?
I feel like Bette Midler. She was a star. That's what I feel like. Seriously.
Bette Midler. Oh, was that Thelma and Louise? No. She wasn't in Thelma and Louise. That was the other person.
On my gravestone, there.
What's her name?
Stone there.
Maybe someday you are following.
Oh.
Arrows.
Oh, here, Lexi. This one's for you. Okay.
Oh.
What can be found in my bedroom that can't be found in the bedroom of anyone else in the room?
Oh
T-
God, I
t-
don't
In your
want to
bedroom.
answer that question.
Turn your cam. Turn your cam
In your
right.
bedroom, what
Turn
what
your
did we
cam.
find
I
that
do
your
cannot
not
be found anywhere else?
I have like crazy thing. I have like bed restraints. I have like
You do?
ropes. I do, yeah.
What?
I have like rope. I have like.
She's
crazy
got
stuff.
restraints, chat. What do you do with those?
Like be imaginative. Be imaginative.
Okay, what else you got?
I have a lot of things. I don't know if the people need to know.
You know what? Okay, let's just a sock. It's just a sock. He says.
That's a sock.
Just a sock.
Just
Just a crunchy one. But like. But like, okay. Chat, like, a panel. Can we all agree that in your room you don't have restraints for the bed restraints right now, right?
Show us the fuzzy handcuffs. You'll never see them. No one will ever see the fuzzy handcuffs, okay?
Because they're not fuzzy.
They're fuzzy. They are
Are
fuzzy.
they? Okay, I think that's a good. I don't think YYZ or Sam or myself has bed restraints in their current room.
Whoa. What do you mean by bed restraints? Like
Straps.
Like straps, like straps.
Uh,
I don't know how to explain it to you.
just turn your cam to your bed.
No. We will not be doing that.
I feel old.
Game Boy Slayer asks, "Are those straps homemade?" No, you probably bought them.
They're not homemade. No.
Yeah.
They're not homemade.
I see no holes
I'll
on
be
your bed.
honest with you, YYZ. When I heard that buzz of the
The
buzzer
razor.
of the My mind went to other things when I heard
really?
that gentle hum of that motor go.
Huh. Interesting.
But you also, I'd like to just say that you do still have a full head of hair.
Yeah. Did we agree
I know,
on something?
I know. Our viewers, it's been a slow night.
One man,
we
just
didn't agree.
follow me on Twitch. You can.
Oh,
click
you
on
know who's
my-
here? Skiz! Greetings and welcome. 4 beautiful people up in here. What up? Greetings and welcome, Skiz Tech. Welcome in, welcome in. Just want to let you know Skiz Tech, because I know Skiz is a good guy. YYZ has a buzz cut, a buzzer, and for a certain amount of subs or bits donation, that beautiful head of looks to be
Name steht da.
permed curly hair is gonna go bye-bye. It's gonna go bye-bye. Have we determined the amount? How much? Skiz is asking.
We need 50, at least 50. At least 50.
$50.
At least
More
50.
like $100. Let's be honest.
50 subs.
For this
At least
beautiful
50 subs.
50 subs.
Yeah.
We're talking 50 subs. He's more of a bits guy.
Oh, he's a bits guy.
He's a
Okay,
bits
okay,
guy.
okay.
He's a bits man. Free subs to answer 5 questions from the devil. Deceiver. I like that. Done! Done! This guy's a bits man and you did it, yo! You did it!
Good. Alright. Yeah, Shay's here tonight.
Skiz! Welcome in, Skiz. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Skiz. Damn!
Oh my goodness.
It's going! It's going! Oh, I see naked! I see naked! Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! This is crazy.
You're gonna do a reverse mohawk.
He's
Right?
gonna
Oh,
do
that's
a
what you
reverse
wanted?
mohawk, Skiz. Oh my god.
Let's do
Hype,
a
Hey,
hype,
Sam.
hype, hype.
Let's do
Hey,
a
Sam.
train.
Shit, that's a lot of hair, YY
That's
said.
a lot of
I
hair.
think I need to get the other clippers because this one ain't
By
gonna
the
do
way
it.
you're looking
It doesn't
with your-
listen. It like if you can hear it, it's struggling so
It's
bad to get through
struggling.
this. Damn. Like when I take it out, look at
The
it.
way,
It's
the way
like,
you're
woo!
looking with
And then
your
put it in.
glasses now and the hair, you look like you remind me of like, I don't know. Will, thank you for the bits, Will. We got a hype train.
Hype train is
Yay,
coming.
Will, thank you for bringing the hype train in the station. Choo, choo, and Sam, thank you for the bits, Sam. Yay! Woo! We got it done today, guys. Level 9 of the hype train.
Wait.
Skiz
I
isn't
need to
even
go-
a sub,
I need to go
guys.
get my
Skiz
other
is a
clippers.
bits man.
Because this one ain't gonna do it.
Crazy.
Okay. Wow.
All right. I'll get through the rest. I try
And the
to
eyebrows?
donate. I try to
I don't
donate.
know, eyebrows.
But it doesn't get
eyebrows
that
are
long.
off limit, I feel like.
Eyebrows. Why is
Guess
that?
we-
For a certain
10 more
amount, would
subs.
we do the eyebrows?
10 more subs for the eyebrows.
No, we need
No,
more than
50
that for
more.
the
50
eyebrows.
more.
Yeah, you gotta do more than that.
We need more than that for the eyebrows.
You're
Come on.
Yeah,
You're
shit.
walking around looking like an
Serious
ass.
stuff.
You can't do that.
Let me go get the right clippers. I'll be right back. You guys know what you're doing.
What would we do for the eyebrows, guys? What's a fair price for the eyebrows?
I don't know. Eyebrows are tough. I would never shave my eyebrows off.
Neither would I.
That's tough. Oh man.
That's such an evil
crazy.
laugh I'm doing. Oh my god, guys! Skiz! Thank you so much for joining me. Oh my god. Do I accept what? Can't lose those 50 subs. Miss the train. That's true, like, come on, guys. Level 9 of the hype train?
This is the one we
Choo-choo.
use for when we were like in Minecraft. When we're
Wow, I
cutting,
said you
when
look
we're
funny,
shearing
man.
the sheep. When we
The
shear the sheep,
eyebrows,
this
that's
is
mean. I'm choking laughing.
sounds different.
It's a higher RPM. Woohoo! Thank you for the entree, guys. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Yeah! Oh, we got a band in the house.
Do more, do more, do more. We need the eyebrows too.
We need the eyebrows. Oh, I don't know, man.
One man,
Eyebrows,
two
that's
balls.
like a whole new level,
It's
like-
Sammelstelle. Sammelstelle, du siehst den Namen hier. Folgt mal Sammelstelle auf Twitch. Dann sehen wir uns die Tage wieder.
Like, as a man, you can walk around with a shaved head, and that's acceptable, right?
Yeah.
But like to go with like no eyebrows and a shaved
No,
head,
that's crazy. That's crazy.
like that's like chemotherapy patient, you know? Like that's like
Yeah.
that's like
That's a little much, yeah.
that's like next level. So
I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be back.
okay. Oh my god. He's really doing it. He's guys, he's going to town. He's going to town. Oh my god. Skiz.
Well, if there's one thing,
Skiz,
you know, like
thank
if
you for showing up.
it's either you stand for something or you fall for anything.
That's right. I agree with that. I absolutely agree
So
with that.
if you say you're gonna do something, you do it, or don't do it. Don't even talk about it. Don't nothing.
That's it. If you're not serious.
And
Yes.
you have done this.
What have I done?
This. To YY. It's your fault.
No! I'm not. This is not my fault. I am not my fault. It's not my fault. Like YY came on. He came on with the buzzer.
Okay, I
Actually, you look
I
pretty
didn't know.
good.
Oh yeah, he's really looking good.
He almost looks like with the wife beater. Or sorry, I shouldn't call it that. With the undershirt. With the undershirt. He almost looks like a gangster. No? Chat. You'll see when he puts his head up. But like totally gangsta. Yeah, Saturn, I could see that. Slim Shady, you do.
Oh,
Doesn't he?
like a Mexican gangster.
Yeah, or like an Asian like triad or something. Like I can see it with the
Triad. I haven't even heard that word in so long.
yeah,
Does that even
but like with
exist?
the undershirt. Oh, it exists. Yeah, it does.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, look. I found
Oh my
her.
goodness.
Oh, but you're looking good. You're looking good.
I have to say, actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
didn't believe, but you're looking good.
yes,
Hey, does it work?
Of course.
yeah, absolutely.
Well, very good. Thank you for the gifted
Skiz
subs.
Tech, Skiz came in.
Tech.
Yes,
Skiz killed
Skiz
it.
Tech.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh my god!
This
And YYZ.
Couldn't be without you.
Thank
What?
you, YYZ, for
For
making
what?
this possible. For the 50 subs! Skiz,
I didn't do
Skiz is a
that.
bits guy. Skiz doesn't even donate subs. But Skiz
Well,
is number one on my
damn.
sub list now. Number one.
Yeah.
By leaps and bounds. So thank you so much, Skiz, for the 50. And
Hells
YYZ,
yeah, thank you.
thank you for
Thank you,
making
Skiz.
that possible for me. And I hope
Yeah,
you
man.
enjoy your cut. And it's just hair. It'll grow back.
It's just
and
hair. It always grows back.
Right.
Well,
And also, it looks pretty good
knock
on
on
you.
wood. So far, it has been.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I hope. Yeah, it's true. That's true.
Nothing
you've
is
got-
promised, right? So
Right. No hair, don't
Right.
care. That's it. Nothing is promised, but you're lucky you have a pretty dense
look at-
head.
That's what he looked like. Holy shit! Because I
Look at
couldn't
that.
see actually because I'm blind. So
It doesn't
That was so
I'm gonna have to
fast.
clean that up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Take off the glasses. Show Lexi without the glasses. He almost looks like with the undershirt on and stuff. He looks like
Can't see
a
anything.
triad or like a Spanish,
Why?
like a Latin
Why?
like type of like you know what I mean?
No,
No.
You
no.
can see it, eh?
Don't put the glasses back on.
Yeah. Triad in? Yes, Saturn, a triad. You can see that, eh? Eh? Are those fucking crinkle cut fries from Church's Chicken?
How did you know?
I fucking know those crinkle cut
How
fries,
did you
girl.
know?
I know those crinkle cut fries. Nice. Good. But yeah, wow, what an event. That was amazing. That one caught me off guard.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, don't speak about it, be about it.
Right.
Good
I
point.
agree. Yes. Yeah. Rah! How's he look, Skiz? Thank you so much, Skiz. How's he look?
So Lexi, what do you think? Is this better or worse?
I like it. I agree with Anne. You do look like you're part of some kind of like triad, you know?
Oh my god.
Jacuzza.
I can't go anywhere.
Yakuza.
Cause I'm really digging that boot day.
Can't go anywhere.
I like it. I'm a fan.
Hey girl, you got
boy.
a shovel? Because I'm really digging that butte. Cheese Master
Oh
says that.
my god, that was bad. No.
How'd you like that?
No.
No, Lex, that didn't do it for you? Was that like a penny
No.
drop of 9,000?
No. That was not
sorry,
a
Cheese
drop.
Master. That
If
one
anything,
didn't
I
do
put
it.
my panties back on, dude.
Pulled him up
no.
higher. Pulled him up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks good, YYZ. You have a good shape
thought that was
of
pretty
head for
good.
that. You do, actually. Oh, it looks good.
I guess
Better than I
thankfully,
expected, I'm going to
Hey
be honest.
girl,
But
you are so selfish. You're
Yeah, it's
going to
actually
have
better than
that
I
body the
expected
rest
too.
of your life and I just want it for one night.
Anyway,
so now, and you made two
So
guys
now Anne
shave their
has made
heads.
two guys shave their heads.
Well, shit their head.
Really?
who's the other one?
Who else did? Lincoln, did you shave your head? Who did? What? Don't tell me you did, Lincoln. Who else shaved their head? Not me. Yeah, not me. No, wait, Lincoln did? Did Lincoln shave his head? And Cheese Master, he said, hey girl, you're so selfish. You're gonna have that body the rest of your life and I just want it for one night. Well, I wish I was gonna have this body for the rest of my life. Sadly though, I'm just enjoying it while I have it now because you know what? Looks are fading. I've learned that, guys. Looks are fading, so sadly I will not have this my whole life. Your other mod. My other mod shaved their head? Lincoln, what do you mean? Who? You did, Lincoln. You shaved your head? It would take way more than $250. Lincoln, you're saying you would shave your head tonight?
For
You have
$300.
Oh!
For how much?
$300.
He said it would take way more than $250. So Lincoln, how much would it take you? Lincoln.
$1,000. $1,000 tonight. Lincoln shaves his head.
Lincoln, how much would it take you? My hair is way too nice. I know you love your hair. You absolutely love your hair. So Lincoln, live. Yeah, it would have to be live, Lincoln. You have a buzzer? You have a buzzer? 500. Would you do it for 500, Lincoln?
No
Would you
way.
do it for 500 schmackers?
I'll line
said
you
100
up
subs
for an extra
earlier.
30.
Oh, you said 100 subs. Lincoln, would you do it for 100 subs?
Would you do it for 100 subs, Lincoln?
How much would
Do
you
I
do
get
it
the
for, Lincoln?
500?
Do I get the 500? 500 what? 100 subs. Dang, this is getting heated.
Oh, I think he's talking to Saturn. For
Yeah,
$500.
100. This is more than 5,000. Lexi over here enjoying them fries.
I am. I am.
Yeah, she is.
Say your ass I'm doing this for these fries. And this drama. Damn.
All of it, yo.
Oh, you're a ketchup girl? I hate ketchup.
Yeah. So do I, which is interesting because I hate ketchup
Yeah.
too. No, yes,
What?
Seymour Slayer. I hate ketchup, and so does Lexi. I'll eat it with barbecue sauce. I'll eat it with
Will you
mayo.
mix it with like mustard and like a little bit of hot sauce, and then like
Hot
dip
sauce
your
for sure.
Hot
your-
sauce with the
Okay.
fries is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have mustard and mustard and fries though. No.
No, yeah, mustard and
no,
fries,
mustard
no.
and
No.
It has to be a specific kind of mustard as well, actually, for me to actually eat mustard. Yellow
Maybe
mustard
honey
is like
mustard.
a no.
I would maybe
Yeah.
dip it honey mustard. It might be okay.
Yeah.
Some Grey Poupon.
In Germany, you have to pay for mayonnaise and ketchup, but mustard
Yeah.
is every time free.
Mm.
So you can buy like fries, and if you want to take it with mustard, it's free. But if you want to take it with mayonnaise or ketchup or something like this, you have to pay it extra,
How much extra?
like 50 cent. Or you.
Oh,
Okay.
But there is a charge.
Yeah.
$0.50.
Yeah, and why is mustard free? Why are they discriminating on the mustard?
Because it's mustard is let me look after this. It's
My
called
understanding in Germany,
Oh, true,
mustard
Lincoln
is
said
like
that.
it's like a really like a
it's like
different
pepper.
level.
Also, it's a seasoning.
Yeah,
Mustard is the seasoning and not the sauce.
and treated as
It's like categorized differently.
Yeah,
Interesting.
and therefore mustard is the seasoning and not the sauce, and therefore it's free. It's
Mustard
like
is
pepper
cheaper
and
to
salt.
make, yes.
It's like
Yeah.
pepper and salt.
go.
It's free.
I see. Yeah. It's abundant. They make it from powder. Yeah.
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 but
Who's
they
got
have
the
a
better
really
memory?
they do have really nice
That's true,
mustards
Lincoln.
in Germany
Yeah.
that you can't really get anywhere else, like I don't know, there's like proper mustards that are like sweet and like they take you on a different journey, like in
Yeah, of
terms
course.
of the way they taste. It's not conventional mustard as the Western world knows it. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Mm. Skis, like-
Saturn.
Yeah, Saturn's like, I can't believe you shaved your head. Still in shock.
Well,
A nice head of hair on you, though, honestly. And you have a nice shape
it all
of
fits
head.
right here. It's all right here.
That's crazy. It's not that much hair. It just puffs out. It's just puffy.
It's like the coconut fibers they use, to filter waterways and stuff like that, right? You can put a little block in, but it expands. And so this is where they're like, oh, well, our people, obviously we're from this, and this is our nature, and this is how we are. We're nothing, but you put us in stuff, and boy, oh boy, can we expand and do some amazing things.
Best Beer Man, greetings and welcome, Best Beer Man. I hope you're well.
where am I?
How long it take you to grow it back? Like
They're from
maybe
Church's
2
Chicken.
months.
I love Church's.
Maybe
by the way.
2 months.
Church's Chicken, you love Church's Chicken.
I love Church's.
Where is the
Do you like
I
it
will
better
live
than
and die by
KFC,
Church's
Popeyes, better than all of those chicken places?
Yeah. Oh, like KFC 100%. Like and also I get sick every
Better than
time I
Popeyes?
have Popeyes.
What?
But
Oh.
the only thing I would say above Church's Chicken is Jollibee. I love Jollibee.
Never had it.
Mm.
I've heard good things about Jollibee.
Yeah, I've had
never
it.
had it
Their
myself.
mango
Have
pie,
you?
their peach mango pie is fucking fire.
So good. So good.
Oh,
But I like
the
spicy
spaghetti.
food, so,
The spaghetti
yeah.
on the side is gross.
The sweet
That's
spaghetti is a no for me.
Yeah, it's
No.
sweet. Yeah.
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
What
That's a big
is sweet
Filipino
spaghetti?
thing, though.
Yeah, they have sweet spaghetti on the side, like the sauce is sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. I mean, like
Spaghetti
like
are
Chef
the
Boyardee
bomb.
or something.
Let's go.
From Jollibee, it's like very sweet. Rum, thanks for the follow.
Well, that's very normal for like Filipinos, right? The sweet spaghetti.
To sweeten it
Yeah.
up.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big thing.
Yeah.
Do
It
you
is
chicken
Not
and
Filipino, by
Filipinos?
the way, in case anyone was wondering. I get that a lot.
Me neither.
Also, Japanese or Mexican, none of those. Anyway, yeah.
Well, do you get
No,
Mexican often?
every now and then, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, like especially when I have lots of hair,
Yeah.
'cause, you
Like
know,
5 minutes ago.
yeah,
Yeah.
like a few minutes ago,
Yeah.
moments
Yeah.
ago. Yeah, straight out of Mexico, but not today, not right now. Anyway,
Guys and girls, I have to go to the bed.
Yes.
Okay,
It's like
Sam.
7
It's-
a.m. for you.
7 a.m. for me. Yeah.
this is a good
There-
push.
there's a window, and it's like
The sun
daytime.
is coming.
Light is starting. Oh my goodness. Okay, Sam, that's your
yeah.
time. That's your calling. You know, when you see
Yeah.
the light, yeah, it's time for bed. So good night, Sam. Thank you so much for joining me. It was a pleasure. I hope you had a good time, and we definitely
course.
had a good time
We had a
having you
great
on the
time.
panel.
You know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you. Really.
Yeah. Was fun
100%.
again. Hope to
Yeah.
see you again.
Excuse the
Yeah.
Sam
shepherds.
W.
And no problem. I'm here now and then.
Yes.
Maybe we are meeting again. And if you ever been into Europe or Germany, just
Oh, we're
write
going
me
to
on
see you
Discord
next
or
year
something
when
like
we
that.
go to Time OK's wedding.
Yeah,
We're
we're
gonna
going
go to
to the
Germany
wedding. We're all
right
going to the
after.
wedding.
We're
We're
all
all
coming.
invited, guys.
We're going to be wedding crashers.
We're each other's plus ones, okay?
yeah.
Get your suit ready. We're going.
Get
Wherever
ready
it
because
is.
you're gonna see us.
That'll
This
be awesome.
star
And then
is
we're headed
coming
to Germany
through.
after.
So Sam, we'll see you then next May 24. We're coming. Thank you so much in the meantime though. Thank you so much for joining me. It was a pleasure. I'm sure I will see you next time. It it doesn't happen that often due to the time difference and you're also a streamer. So, when the stars align next, Sam, maybe on another full moon. Maybe
Yeah.
on another full moon, you never
1
know.
or 2 months.
Oh, today,
from
you're
now.
right.
Night, yeah.
Yeah.
Around 11 o'clock, it was at the highest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Yeah.
Sam, thank
Well,
you so much for joining me.
Thank
Sweet
you, Sam.
dreams.
Of course. Thank you for letting me into this conversation. And I hope I'm doing well. And everybody is understanding me and what I'm saying. And I got over my comfortable zone and was fine for me. And I like this. And hope to see you all again. Lexi and YY. Hope to see you again too.
We'll see
Bis
each other again.
später.
Bis später. Wir sehen uns später.
Ja, wir sehen uns später.
An die deutschen Zuschauer vielleicht hier bei dir, also wer mir folgen möchte, Sammelstelle, der steht da. Guckt bei mir auf dem Kanal vorbei. Gerade zum Beispiel auch an One Man, Two Balls. Folgt mir einfach, wenn du mich auch noch weitersehen möchtest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ich wünsche euch allen einen schönen Abend. Greetings. I'm out. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye,
Bye,
Sam. Thanks for joining me.
Sam.
Good night. He's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I can do
Oh,
now, I
man,
know, but
I
it was
miss
good. It was a
you
good
so
time.
much.
What I can
That's
do
great.
is, very good. If I bring you guys over here now, we're all here. Yes. Okay. So, that was good. It's 1 o'clock. I don't want to keep you guys for too much longer.
Yeah. Wow.
It's
Yeah.
1 a.m.
Quite late.
I know. It's getting there. It's getting there for sure. But that was very nice of Sam to stop by for quite some time, really.
Yeah,
He was
good
there
time.
for like three or 4 hours or so, right?
He really was. He's
Yeah.
really good. He gets here, he starts drinking. This is, I think, the second time I've had him on.
Yeah,
And he's good. He has English, guys. He makes it out like his English is not very good, but it's very good. Like
it's borderline perfect. So like, yeah.
I
A lot
can
of the times
fully understand.
it seems like he's shy, but
Yeah.
he's excellent command.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, he's very, very good, I have to say. But like, YYZ, I have to give you a special shout out and thank you for shaving your head tonight. Like,
Zero.
what content?
Hey.
I
What
couldn't.
a trooper! I gotta say, like, what a trooper!
I couldn't even have asked for anything better. Like, Sam, good night, Sam. Thank you so much for joining me, Sam. Have a
Good
lovely
night,
night.
Sam.
Night, Sam.
So, but like I couldn't have
Yeah.
even Sam's exiting the Running Man exit sign that way.
This
Those are his.
proper.
Can we
proper
shout out Sam?
European
Oh,
signs.
he doesn't want to be followed unless you speak German. He's very particular with that. But yeah, so but he is awesome. But yo, YYZ, I couldn't have asked for better content, to be honest. And also Lexi on fire. I finally got my IRL friend Lex on here. I couldn't have asked for better content too. Because like I knew that if I could get Lexi on, we could just talk. And it would be normal and like just natural and not forced. And that's wonderful. And yo, chat loved her. Chat was gobbling her up for breakfast, lunch, and dessert, man. They were fucking gobbling this girl. They loved her. Don't lie. Don't lie, chat. Did you not like Lexi? Everybody did. Everybody did. So that was good. That was good too. Saturn says I endorse Lexi. Yes, Saturn.
You too, Saturn.
Oh, Rising Legend, shoddy fun. Yeah, Lexi's a beautiful smile. Thank you, Skiz. And Skiz, thank you for joining me, Skiz.
Yes,
from Lodi Stream.
Skiz.
Skiz, thank you for the 50 gifted. That was amazing. You made magic happen here tonight on Hot and Streamy Stream. You made the content on a Saturday night, Sunday morning, really. So, no, I know her and I'm in love. Wait, what? Oh, jeez.
I guess, I don't know. I guess we're in love now. I don't know.
I guess, yeah. But yeah. I agree. Lexi does have a beautiful smile. And she's very smart. And can talk about so many different things. Big W here. Big W. So, pretty eyes. Ahem. Mm-hmm. Let's get to business. What business we speaking of? One man, two balls. What business are we speaking? People clap. Yes, it was a good time, guys. Thank you so much for joining me for my Saturday night stream.
It's great.
So,
thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you for having us. And yeah, thank you, YYC.
And nice to meet you, Lex. You guys are IRL friends.
We will be IRL friends, all of us.
And I like your friend.
Nice. Okay.
Is that
Don't worry, we'll all be IRL friends, guys. Don't worry.
I think we would actually mesh very well together.
I think so too.
Yeah. I think it would be a good time.
Kind of what I was alluding to when I spoke to you last time, and obviously, you know, anyone can show up and be whatever, and you know, just what I'm trying to say is we talked about meetups, I think, and I was like, I proposed like an streamy fest thing.
You did! That was a long time ago. I remember
like
that.
Beer fest or whatever, festivals or whatever.
That.
And then, you know, we got on the topic of like, you know, like meeting up IRLs and stuff like that, and how this is sort of like, you know, with everyone's safety in mind, you know, it's sort of like, you know, with a grain of salt, verboten almost, you know. And so, you know, hey, look, I may never meet either of you or anyone else that's in chat ever in real life. But you know, there's one thing I want to just let you guys know is that you're loved, you mean something, and you mean something to me more than anything else. All right, even though I haven't met you, I don't know you. I haven't met you, and I don't know you, and I don't need to. Okay?
Emotional damage.
And just you're doing good things, you know, and let's just keep everybody from falling, like keeping everyone from like, just, you can't save everybody, but like let's just help people from falling into the pitfalls that are obvious to some of us or most of us, you know. Even I don't know, I just think that the only way we can actually come through of shit is if we actually work together, and we're not, right? Generally speaking, you know what I mean? Sorry, I don't want to get too philosophical into whatever, like late at night and shit, you know. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the bottom line is that I think that I think that you guys are great people, and the community here is great from what I can see, and obviously, you know, and it's
I
just
always hear
positive
that.
vibes and just like, you know, that's it. You know, just trying to spread the love and positivity,
awesome,
and just
yeah.
like be, you know, because everyone faces things, you know, and so let's just try to lift everybody up, and genuinely, almost, you know, if we can, you know, want to see everybody succeed and want to see people, you know, do well in their lives and whatever, and just push
And if
everybody.
you don't
up.
want to see someone succeed, there's something wrong with you. Like,
I agree.
start to analyze yourself. Because there's
Big
some
time.
deep-rooted issues there if you don't like to see the success of others. Yes.
Agreed, 100%.
Let's go.
You know,
Yeah. I think you're
yeah.
wonderful, YYZ. And you know what? You did mention to me, like, I think it was last time you came on a date, you did propose, like, an AnFest meetup situation. And at the time, Skiz!
THX for that beautiful statement. YYZ less than 3.
Thank you for the bits, Skiz. He's giving bits
Hello.
for the beautiful statement
What?
you just made, YYZ.
Aw, man. Well, it's how I feel in my heart, man. Like, I honestly, you know,
Darth, thanks for the bits, Darth.
you know, I watch the news, and I'm older, you know, and it's not different, you know, necessarily, but I look at a lot of
Let's
things
go.
that are going on today, and I see a lot of young men just, man, I don't understand it. I just don't get, like, the things that they're doing and they're saying, and like just dehumanizing, and just it's just I don't know. Again, like I said, I don't want to get into much into that, but it's just like I feel that, you know, more needs to be said to reinforce that, you know, that your lives matter, people matter, you know, and everything like that, you know, and that, you know, we need to just sort of like get off of our hang-ups, whatever they are, and it's never gonna happen probably, or no, so here we are, you know. I don't know, just anyways, hope.
Hope. It's always good for the human race to have hope. We start to lose hope
What
when
is
we
his
have
point?
problems in society.
My point is no point. My point is that we need to love each other a little bit more, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a point. One man, two balls.
Don't worry about one man,
Just
two
saying.
balls. He's just bitter because Lexi's not going to date him. But
What? Me?
No, that's not confirmed, is it? Is it confirmed?
No, it
Lexi?
probably is confirmed. I will say that. It probably is confirmed. But, you know, don't drag me into this.
First time chatter, Thunder God.
You know
Greetings
what?
and welcome.
I'm gonna say that one man, two balls. You know what? He might not be. You know, I think he's gonna be a pretty good guy. You give him a chance.
Yeah,
You never
he was
know.
a great.
He
was
might
great
surprise
with
you.
Sam.
I please let's not do this. All right, the e-dating is over for tonight. All right, we're saying our last words.
Right, we're saying our last
Oh,
words
okay,
late,
okay,
guys.
okay.
I've been
Alright,
live for
yeah,
almost
yeah, yeah.
7 hours.
Whole
So-
workday, guys.
Oh,
A whole
wow.
workday.
A whole
That is a
workday
workday.
here. A whole workday. Yes. No. We're not doing any dates here, guys.
So Lexi
least
making
not
a date
tonight.
with me. Not tonight, but if you come on the next time. we'll
Yeah,
all do
so
a date
I think
with you.
maybe we can convince Lexi to come on again another time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
when we'll get her, like, I'll have to, like, arrange and everything and make sure she's available. She's a very busy lady. And Skiz, like, his hair will grow back in a few weeks. I'm not Skiz.
Yeah.
Why is that? His
4
hair will
weeks.
grow back in a few weeks. And then we will redo this again.
Cut it
with
all
Skiz
off
Tech.
again.
We'll cut it all off again. But I think it's
Um,
perfect for summer. I mean, it's June now. Summer in the city.
It's hot.
Now, it's hot.
This is
Yeah,
perfect,
exactly.
yeah.
So it's perfect to kind of cut your hair in the summer. It was a
But-
good time.
The hot summer, you see, when you don't have any hair, there's nothing for it. There's nothing to grab onto.
Oh my goodness! Don't worry.
Oh,
you
you're
don't have
gonna
to worry.
miss
About
it.
You don't have to
Boom, boom,
worry about
boom.
that.
I'm
You
kidding.
need to worry about the other person.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I'm not.
Lexi will let you know. She'll send you the link of the restraining
My bed
cuffs
restraints.
and the
Don't worry
bed
about
restraints, and then they can grab onto the bed restraints for dear life. And problem solved. Problem solved. You don't need to grab onto anyone's hair.
Problem
So-
is solved.
But anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me. It was a fun night. You know, we pulled out the games. We shaved our heads. We had international
Not we
guests.
shaved our heads, but why was that
Okay,
shaved his
okay,
head?
that's true. That's true. I shouldn't take all the credit.
I shaved it for everybody. I shaved. I think like this part is you, Lex. This part is you, and this is Sam, and that's me over here. You know, so everyone gets a little. You know, everyone had a little bit of real estate on there.
Yeah. It was a good time.
Vicarious through me. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
anyways, you know, Aaron, thank you so much for having us. You know, it was fun. I had a good
Yeah,
time.
I'm glad. I'm glad you guys all had a good time. Thank you so much
Yeah,
for
and
joining
YYZ
me.
was so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you, and it's great meeting you.
Yeah, a great local person.
Yeah.
And I think I know you had a riding accident years ago and you had a traumatic event, but I think you still have a lot of knowledge under there. There's still a lot to uncover that we don't know about YYZ. So don't
Well, yeah,
worry.
same here.
Yeah.
But you know, that's not for here or there. Everyone have a good night. Love you so much. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Great to meet you. And bye, Sam. We'll see you in Germany. We'll have some beers or something.
Next year.
Bye.
Oktoberfest.
Bye. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Bye bye.
You wonderful human beings, you.
Arr!
Thank you. Have a good night. Take care, guys. Bye, YYZ. Thank you so much.
Bye.
You're the best. All right, guys. I'm gonna end it. I have a lot of people in queue, but it's already very late, and I have to wrap it up. Let me switch over to the screen here. I have to wrap it up. My mods, everyone's gotta go to sleep. Shh. Everybody's gotta go to sleep, you know? So, wow, what an epic stream. Thank you so much to YYZ for that epic head shaving. That was so random. I completely unexpected. I did not see that coming whatsoever. Go to sleep, sweeties. You know it. You know it, Lex. Lex, thank you for finally coming on. Thank you for finally coming on. Oh, thank God. Thank God I got a lovely girl. I got the call, guys. Guys, I got the call. She came on. It worked out. Yay. I was so happy. I got the call, guys. I dropped everything. It worked out. I was so excited. I was blushing. I was blushing in the beginning of it. I was all red. I was so nervous. You made me so nervous, Lexi. Oh my God. You made me so nervous. But wow, YYZ, that was epic, man. That was unreal. We're gonna have to clip that. And Lex, it was you. You were like, we gotta do it for nothing less than 50 subs. And then it happened. Boom. And then the buzzer just went brrrr. It started. It was epic. It was epic. So thank you so much, guys. That was awesome. And thank you so much for Sam for joining us all the way in Germany. He stayed up with us until the sun rose. So that's pretty epic too. The buzzer! The gentle hum of that motor. The gentle hum of that motor got me thinking, chat. Buzzer beater, yeah.
Let's go!
And you had so much fun titonight. We're happy Lexi came on cam tonight. Oh, yeah, Saturn, thank you. Finally, my friend, my IRL friend came on. And it was wonderful. It was good. It was a good time. Finally, it was just a chill sesh. You know what I mean? Like, it was like... and also, YYZ, I feel like he's pretty cool, too. Like, that, I feel like I could just chill with these people, like, hang out and talk to them. That's how I felt. So... it was less of like an interview and more of just like a chill hangout sesh. So hopefully you guys, all of the chat enjoyed watching it like a little fly on the wall. Why was that amazing dude? He's really cool, Lex. I feel like we could all kind of just like, I could see us like all hanging out one day, you know? I could definitely see it, so. Sorry I missed the beginning. Skiz, it's okay, Skiz. No problem. You are here for the meat and potatoes, so to speak. So it's all good, Skiz. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for, YYZ pledged to shave his head. And Skiz, it was you who made that possible. It was you who made it possible, Skiz. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted for that head shave. That was fucking epic. Never before happened on Anne's stream. I've never had a head shaving live on stream like that. So thank you so much, Skiz. Who do we got? Who should we raid? Who's live? Oh, it's Stephanie. She's live right now, but you know what? I raided her last time. This girl's always live. Who else do we have? Anyone recommend anyone? Wait. Yeah. We can raid my friend. Okay, put the name in, Lex. 9 Scar. Okay, perfect. Done. Done deal. Done deal. Hold on. Next stream. No, you rated Rose. Well, before the one before Rose was it's Stephanie. Okay. Next stream will be Tuesday. Oop, I'm all cap locks here. Next stream Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Can we pin that, please? Wonderful. Thank you so much, Saturn. You ready, guys? We're gonna go into a raid, guys. We're gonna raid 9 Scar. Thank you so much to all of my guests tonight. Oops. All of my guests tonight. It was epic. That was an awesome stream. I love content like that. YYZ, SkizTech, thank you for making that head shaving possible. That was so epic. That was so cool. All my mods, thank you for sticking around. It's a little extra late tonight. It's already almost 1:30 my time. So thank you so much. SkizTech, the MVP. It really is the MVP for sure. Doom. That was awesome. But yeah. So thank you so much to all of my guests, to all of my mods, for the hype trains. Thank you for joining Little and Streamy on this little Saturday night, Sunday morning stream. You guys are awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. It was great. So thank you so much. We can sleep together, sweeties. There you go. Can I tell you something? One man, two balls? You may. What do you have to tell me? Let me know. What do you have to tell me before we go into this raid? Okay, raid is up. What do you got to tell me, one man? Anyways, guys, thank you so much for all the loveliness today. I'll be back on Tuesday. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. And, yeah. Bye, guys. Bye. I love your American speech. One man, two balls. I'm actually Canadian. I'm not American. I'm actually Canadian. Bye, guys, though. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you guys. Oh, I should pull them up. 9 Scar, right? Guys, get ready to go into an epic raid. We're gonna spam. Let's spam when we go into the raid. If you guys... Oh, he's playing Stardew. It's my favorite game. That's it, Skiz. It's my favorite game. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? Tell him Lexi sent us, okay? Okay, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Skiz, YYZ, Lexi on Fire, and Sam Stelly, my awesome guests, and everybody who made this wonderful stream possible. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's get ready to raid 9 Scar. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks for the follow. Bye.